I used code TOFU and got 3 goth girlfriends. Thanks, man.
All right, chat. All right. What up? How you guys doing? Hello. What's good? What's really good? What's really good? Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, hello, hey, hi, hey, what's up? Hi. Yo, Hens, thanks for the resub, man. Thank you. And for the very honest feedback on using my code. He said I used code TOFU and got 3 goth girlfriends. Thanks, man. Hey, no problem, dude. See, you too in chat could get 3 goth girlfriends if you just use code TOFU at checkout and in the DVD store. See, it can happen to any of you. I got you. Thank you, Hens. Appreciate it, man. I gotta hit you with several questions because I had something to tell you, and then I saw an interesting post. 1, did you see Horseman is next for Everdark's boss variant? Yeah, oh yeah. I already linked it to Ralph because we were kind of getting fucked up by the fucking Gaping Jaw variant, and I feel like Dark Drift Knight is so much harder. So like, yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be fun getting smacked around by that motherfucker. Also, 2, I have a game recommended you play on your off time with friends. It's called Peak. It's a roguelike where you climb mountains. 3, is Slinger power crept by Sling Trap? No, I don't think Slinger's power crept by Springtrap. That's an interesting question though. To be honest with you, I do think Slinger might be like the closest comparison. Like, I feel like everyone compares Springtrap to like, you know, obviously like Huntress and shit. But you might be right that I think Slinger might be one of the better comparisons because it's like you get one shot. It's like very slow. After you use it, you gotta wait a while to use it again. But the one shot is very deadly and very zonable. I do think you're right that like I think Slinger's probably the better comparison than any of the other range killers. But I get what you mean. But I still think there's a lot of things that Slinger can do that Springtrap can't. You know, I think they're like precision dart or whatever of Slinger is still like really unique. And I think there's still a lot of situations where he can get hits that Springtrap can't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think he's actually power crept. As a matter of fact, I think Slinger is stronger. I think Slinger is stronger than Springtrap, to be honest with you. Like, I think Springtrap is not anywhere near as deadly. But I do get, like, the general idea that they're kind of similar, you know? I don't think that's, like, a crazy concept, at least, you know? Peak sounds interesting, though. Is it on Steam? Hi, Shay. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Can I get 3 emo twinks instead of 3 goth GFs? Sure. I'm sure you probably could, you know? Hey, you know what? Anything's possible when you use code TOFU at checkout, you know? Anything is possible. Peak. It's 10 Wait, there's a bunch of Pete games. This one's 10 Dara. This other one is also... This one's 250. I don't think it's this one. This one I have 24 friends who own it. So I feel like this is probably the one. Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake could spell your doom. Either solo or as a group of lost nature scouts. Your only hope of rescue from mysterious islands is to scale the mountains at its center. Do you have what it takes to reach its peak? Oh, I see. Hey, yo, I like the bald. Same. Hey, thanks. Same. Bald. Yo, what's up, Toaster? How's it going? Big bald Toaster. Good to see you, man. Future Satan, what up? How's it going? Hello. Space, what up? How's it going, Cabo? Hello. Did I hear three Gothwings? You did, yes, you did. As a matter of fact, you did. When's the event start? Is it tomorrow? Does the event start tomorrow? Because like I kind of want to be at 5 million for when it starts, so I can get a bunch of the kikes, a bunch of them there kikes tomorrow. Okay, all right. So I'll just make sure I don't go above the cap today, and then I'll be good. Yeah. All right, let's warm up with like a survivor game, dude. I'm trying to like woke. I'm trying to become woke, and I am not yet woke. I don't like this build anymore. I gotta run different shit. Like Dead Hard's cool and all or whatever, but like I think I'm sick of made for this with Gulf. Even Dead Hard, I don't know about. You know, I'm kind of bad with it. I think I'll keep it on anyway, but like I'm kind of bad with it. What the fuck do I run? I don't know. Let's put on like shoulder for our little baby teammates, and let's put on. PGP for when we get a flashlight. How about that? Sure, whatever. They pushed it to Thursday. Really? Did they actually? Oh. It says 26th? Oh. Oh. KFB is home, so I gotta go. Just want the one to say, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. CFB, fuck you. Hey, enjoy your time with KFB. But also, fuck you. I have an essay on the Tunisian constitution to send in about 2 hours, and I'm nowhere near finished. Send help, please. Hey, I am an expert on the Tunisian constitution, so I'll hook you up. I'll just say, long live Carthage. There you go. Just type long live just fucking send in a paper that just says long live Carthage, and then there you go, easy peasy. Pretty sure that sounded like a slur. Wait, what did? What did I say? Oh god, what did I say? Uh-oh, what did I say? Babysitter over shoulder? Nah, I like shoulder. Nah, shoulders. Shoulder, I still think is the best driver perk in the game. I don't know if there's a single perk in the game that's like more impactful towards a match than shoulder. Like that shit's insane. What a fucking absurd perk it is. Hi, Borlord. Thanks, man. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Tofu says long live Carthage. 100% essay score. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It'll work. It'll work. Trust me, it'll work. The way you're pronouncing cake sounded like a slur for Jewish people. Maybe I'm tripping. My volume was low. How did I pronounce cake? Wait, what did I even say? I don't even know what it said. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what it said. Did I say kake? Is that what it was? Is that close to a slur? Because sometimes I read things like that, like table instead of table. Did I say kake? Hello, friends. Ooh, I found a Chestercles. Oh, wait, I didn't say that. What the fuck? Yeah, I know that slur. I thought you guys were talking about some other slur that I don't know about. I know about that slur. Please, everyone knows about that slur. I didn't say that slur. You guys are lying. You guys are Snoop lying. You're Snoop lying. What code do I put in if I have small nards? I was gonna say hens, but he just backed me up earlier. But, okay, at the same time though, I guess if I'm telling you to use his code, I guess it's probably fine. Hens, use code hens. There you go. Yeah. Small nards, code hens. Large nards, code tofu. There you go. Yeah. Fuck, that guy died fast. Maybe I should have hovered him. with You won't come over here, pussy. You won't come over here, pussy. No balls. Ah, shit. What if medium nards? Then just use Kotofu then, you know? No pallet. Okay, but actually, why is there no pallet? We're risking it for the metaphorical biscuit. What in the... Huh? 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 Methinks this maybe is not a good map against Kanagi. Ba da 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 da. Cow tree.
No, exit. You can.
Yo, class. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. What up? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Yo, hope you good stream, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, fellers. What up? What up? What up? Sorry, I'm currently getting chased by Kaneki on Rotten Fields. You know how that is. You know what I mean? Do I even make that? Wow, I don't even make that. That's crazy. Wow, lovely. That's lovely. Hey, welcome in, guys. Hi. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Guys, if you don't know Clash, by the way, insane. Motherfucker is insane. Like, Clash is goddamn good at the game. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, I feel like Clash, you generally like impressed me so much whenever I saw you in that 1v1 tournament. I gotta be honest. Admittedly, my fucking terrible sleep schedule I have means that I don't get to watch a lot of like EU streamers that like stream earlier in the day. So like I'm familiar with a lot of people, but I don't really get to like see them in action a whole lot just because my schedule is fucking terrible. But goddamn, bro, like you genuinely impressed the fuck out of me watching you play. Like you're a goddamn monster, bro. Like you're actually so good. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hi, hello, hi. I just started. I just woke up, so I'm kind of, you know, give me a minute to get some coffee in me and get a little. Wait, I don't even want to be healed. It's fine. I think we're just standard. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had BGP on. Kind of need a gen done like over here, I think. It seems. Certainly seems this way. Yes. We're fine, brother. We're fine. Well, this guy's coming straight to us. That means it's not as fine. What is he? What do you want, man? Well, that's not good. Where is that guy hooked over there? That's not great. Hi, Babroni. How's it going? Hello. Hyperglaze? Hey, that's not hyperglazing. I've glazed way harder than that, okay? You think that's hyperglazing? You have no idea, okay? You have no idea how much I can glaze. You know nothing of my glazing, okay? Is it just me or Sophie's face absurdly red? No, I think it's just because the map is very yellow and it's projecting color onto my... Oh my god, everyone's getting fucking destroyed. Holy shit, my team is just getting annihilated. Okay. Wait, maybe BGP? Pick up. Pussy, do it. Pick up. No, he faced the wrong way. You were supposed to face the other way. Okay, get down from y'all. This pallet's gone, isn't it? I'm farming you, sorry. Oh, wait, sprint burst. Wait a minute. Not farming. Wait a minute. Farmed. Just kidding, farmed. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna sit here and, you know what I mean? Read me, Tofu. Do you want to play the duo video game? Yeah, if you want to come do duos, I wouldn't say no, sure. I'm gonna shoulder you, brother. Don't worry, I got you. Allow me to take that hook save from you. Really. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh, brother. It's fine. I'm just gonna go next. You know what? It's fine. None of this happened. Guys, I don't know what happened. I lagged. Guys, I lagged. Guys, I don't know what happened right there. There was like this weird lag. My keyboard malfunctioned and also my internet lagged at the same time. It was very bizarre. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Holy shit. I've never had such crazy malfunctions like that happen. Wow. Whoa. Crazy. Yo, Katie, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did finally get the haircut. Fucking finally, dude. I needed it, honestly. And yo, Lurker Valley, thanks for 37 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good to have you back in. Appreciate the support. Huge. Wow, that was, That was rough. That was rough, man. That was rough. Yep. Not great. Not great that round. Not great. It's okay. It was just a warm-up. It's okay. Just a warm-up. Hi, Crump. Good morning. I know you've been here, but hi. I know. I'm just waking up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. Yo, Saint, what up, man? P100 Ada? Yeah, dude. Ada's best survivor, dude. Ada best survivor. Ada Wong, best motherfucking survivor. For sure. Open lobby? No, I'm just playing with Fett. Fett's an old friend, so he gets in. Did you see Odds mentioned you in a video? No. How do you mention me? Oh, was it his was it his Haywire video? I think I saw he made a video on Haywire. I didn't get a chance to actually watch it the whole way through, but I saw he made a video on Haywire. Was it that? I'm guessing he was probably talking about the little experiment we did about Haywire, right? He called you bald. Bald. Yeah, he probably did. Can you tell Fed if you don't want him to join, you just gotta pretend to be bad. Yeah. Oh wait, you're saying to keep Fed away? The raw meat came in today and it's so good, dude. Isn't it? I know. I got a full fucking cup of it right now, right here. Raw meat, baby. I'm off the goof juice and I'm on the raw meat. That shit is so good. So good. But yeah, Haywire's fucked. Haywire's fucked, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't even know how much of that was like Haywire and how much of that was just Singularity being Singularity, you know what I mean? But yeah. I got the caffeine version. Oh, you're crazy. See, I already get way too much caffeine. I drink coffee. I take fucking ADHD meds. I got too much of that shit going for me already. I can't. If I got caffeinated gamer subs, I'd probably fucking, my heart would probably explode, you know? So I gotta chill. I gotta chill, man. Wait, Mr. Fett? That's Mr. Fett, the naughty man? No, the former naughty man. Yeah, he's reformed now. He's a nice guy. Exactly. I would argue that Fett's always been he's always been a very nice guy. He just, you know, for a while there he was a little misunderstood. You know what I mean? He was he was a little like, he just wasn't very thoughtful with his words, but he's always been a nice guy, you know? He's always been a nice guy. It's fine. I got 3 forms of caffeine a day and my AG meds. Okay, yeah, you're going for the heart exploding. I'd probably chill in that Bubberoni. Look, hey, I'm not a doctor, okay? So, dude, you know, feel free to disregard me and do whatever you want. But I'd probably, you know, consider maybe getting caffeine-free gamer subs because, like, you know, that's a lot of caffeine. You know what I mean? I have heart meds. I'm fine. Hey, you know, whatever you want to do. I trust you. I trust that you know what you're doing, okay? I believe in you. I mean, there's always a chest top main, right? Is that still a thing? I'm pretty sure that chest is still there. I feel like a lot of the consistent chest spawns that used to spawn are like no longer consistent. Can you fuck off so I can go up to top main and loot? Thank you. How was this game streak yesterday? It was good. We only played like 5 games, but we won all 5, so like that's good, you know? We were 5 for 5, baby. 5 by 5, as Faith would say, you know? Holy head shave, yeah. Yeah, I'm free now. It's great. Misunderstood is crazy. He said he wanted to get banned for being racist. No, he made a joke. He made a clear and obvious joke about being banned for being racist. And then his then quote unquote racist joke he made was towards Germans, but with him being Austrian, okay, that's basically like people from Pennsylvania shitting on people from Ohio or something. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, he still shouldn't have said it, but like, you know, come on, he's never been that bad of a guy. Okay, all right, all right. Leave Ohio out of this? No, Ohio should be involved in every single negative conversation ever. Because that's what Ohio deserves. Getting this guy out of the basement might prove to be a bit difficult. Shit. I spent enough time in VC with Fett. He deserves that ban. What? No, no, no. Fett is a genuinely nice dude, okay? He's a nice guy. I got a guy that's got a 1-for-1. What's that desperate? Take the hit! Take the hit! Take the fucking hit! Dr. S, you mother... I shouldn't have saved him. I should have just let him fucking die. Bro, he could have taken the hit and still got out of here easy peasy. That window was close enough. So, are we allowed to be racist as long as we're not racist towards people that aren't relative to us? No, you're not allowed to be racist at all in Twitch chat, okay? In Twitch chat, don't say anything even remotely close to anything. I'm saying, if you're from Pennsylvania and you want to make a joke about how people from Ohio suck, I wouldn't bat an eye. And I think the same thing about if you're from Austria and you want to make a joke about Germans. I wouldn't bat an eye. That being said, on Twitch, context is kind of missing a lot of the times on Twitch because it's just like a Twitch chat and all you're getting are the words without any context. So don't do it here, okay? Don't do it here. I'm just saying I'm not going to call you a piece of shit, horrible human being for making those jokes elsewhere, you know? Fett misgendered me in a very funny way, but immediately apologized very sweetly when I corrected him. See? 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 More testimony from my boy, see? Ew. Bop, 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 bop. Sayonara, motherfucker.
Costco.
Sayonara, mother. Yo, 103 fucking months, by the way, from the boy. Kazine, good to see you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's a lot of fucking months, man. Thank you. What's here? Just a 4-lane? That sucks. Kind of, it's the bad 4-lane, too. Of course you're here. Thank you for insta-kicking that, at least. Kazine, appreciate you, man. Hope, yo, good to see you. Thank you for the 103. Much love, dude. Hope all is well with you. You could have pretty swung at that, and I probably would have died. How did that not stun him? What in the world? What in the world are you saying to me, man? I really want to mend so I can get my dead hard. That'd be great. Oh, he got hit and through the pallet. That's not great. He reversed him, though. Oh, now we're double sandbagging Shaq? Let's go. What's their paying the killer? Only like 60. Not that high. Waiting for Wildgate next month, so I still have to play. Wait, what's Wildgate? I don't even know what that is. Wildgate? Hello, kind streamer. My lurk shall give you a car payment in the future. Oh. From the ads I shall watch, and shall sit here for as long as I can. Eyeball emoji, lips emoji, eyeball emoji, pray emoji. Thank you for letting me get drops, and I shall repay you with my 10 cents I give you for my ads. Eye emoji, lips emoji, eye emoji. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, hey, get get your drop. What the fuck is happening to me? Jesus Christ. Anyway, get your, go ahead and get your drops. Hang out, vibe, do your thing, gamer, do your thing.
Still lurking.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. And you know, I don't know about car payment. It'll probably be more like a house payment. You know, I'm trying to buy a house, so it'll probably be more like a house payment. But hey, I mean, a payment's a payment. You know. He's a kicker. Oh! When did you get here?
Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
You wait.
Wasn't there a filler? Oh, shit. Wasn't there a filler like... Oh, shit. It was over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I goofed. It's Jover for me. I goofed. I thought the filler was much closer, but it was not. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Are you looking to own? Yeah, I would love to own. For now, we're just looking to like keep renting, but I would like to own. Fuck, I'm going back to basement. Fuck. Did they actually drop the whole Fogwhisper program? Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess it depends on what you mean. Because, like, yes, they dropped the Fogwhisper program, but they kind of just, like, basically like, they still have a similar program now. It's just not called Fog Whispers. They basically got rid of Fog Whispers, and then they made a program called the Dead by Daylight Content Creator Program. And it's, like, much more loose in terms of, like, who they add. Like, they add much, like, they'll, like, add almost anybody to it now. Not almost, I shouldn't say almost anyone, but they're adding way more people to it, right? Like, they're way less, like, strict in terms of, like, who gets added. Well, this guy's just the smartest motherfucker I've ever seen, you know? He's just the smartest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Does that mean Toby can actually say his real opinions about the game now? Yeah. I couldn't before, obviously. Yeah, you know that. Yeah. Like, you know damn well that before I couldn't say you know, like, whatever I actually wanted to say about the game. But now I can, which is great. Hello. Is this the Huge Nards Club? Yes, do you have Huge Nards? Are you the owner of two lovely Huge Nards? If so, welcome in. This is the Huge Nards Club. So, Drivers, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So, how many killers do you think jump up to S tier when you do a solo queue list? I don't really know, because, like, I feel like I would need to know what you mean exactly by solo queue list. I don't know. I mean, I can only really think of, like, two off the top of my head, which is, like, Twins and Hag, probably. But even Hag, I don't even know. Even Hag, I feel like it's like less about solo queue and more about, like, do the people know what they're doing at all? You know what I mean? So I don't know. What if I have more than 2 Huge Nards? Whoa, you got 3 Huge Nards? Oh my god. Well, then you're like royalty here. Holy shit. Allow me to lay out the red carpet for you. You should check out a YouTube on Wildgate. Yeah. Do you have like a link? Can you maybe like find something for me, Kazine, that's like good, so I can make sure that I give it an actual good attempt as opposed to just watching something random that might not be a good attempt at it. Yo, Indie Mondays, thanks, man. What if I only have 1 Nard? That's okay. That's okay too. Even if your Nards are just like theoretical Nards, even if you only have large theoretical Nards, that's okay too. I think all killer solo queue. See, again, I don't really like, to me, solo queue is not the equivalent of like bad play. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like I feel like when people say solo queue, I feel like they're just using solo queue as like a substitute for saying bad survivor play. Because really, yeah, with bad survivor play, every killer is S tier, like pretty much, right? But like to me, okay, to me, I think the question, like the way that I'm interpreting that question is that like if you're saying like a tier list based on solo queue, I'm assuming that you mean like what killers require like really heavy macro to the point where like even if players are like semi good at the game, it might be hard, right? Like for instance, Twins is a good example of that. I feel like even if you're like a decent survivor, like if you're just like pretty good at like looping, like a basic chase killer or whatever, if you don't know how to play against Twins and you're not like smart about what you're doing, Twins is just gonna wipe the floor with you. You know what I mean? Singularity, I think, is kind of like that too. Although he's already kind of borderline S tier anyway, even with good macro, when the person controlling him is good anyway. And like Hag, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who are you? Where's Curly Tofu? Curly Tofu's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He's dead. Curly Tofu's never coming back, except for like probably like 3 months from now when all my hair grows back. But yeah. Hi Gemini. Hello. Yep. So look, you equals survivors played bad, Swift equals survivors played good. Yeah, I know. I hate that comparison. I hate that. I know I'm being all nitpicky about it. Like I know what people probably mean or whatever, but like, I don't know. It bugs me that people like for some reason I can't get past the hump of just being bothered that is a thing. Like I know it's such a nuanced, dumb. Like I'm just being pedantic about it, but like I don't know. I think this answer needs to be based on maps as well. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Where's girly tofu? Oh, that should be coming soon with Tofina someday. I don't know. You know, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Family. Oh, hey, a chest. A chesticles. What's pedantic mean? Google it. You can tell me if I'm using it right. But I'm pretty sure it means like something along the lines of like being way too like annoyingly, like caring way too annoyingly about like small details. Oh shit, that's a spring trap. Unless I'm using the word wrong, in which case I'm a fucking idiot. But I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I'd pay so much money to Trixie to put you in Trixie drag, bro. Honestly, that was such a missed opportunity. Trixie like has watched my stream and YouTube in the past. She's like literally a VIP in chat. Someday I'm gonna reconnect with Trixie and I'm gonna be like, yo, hook it up, drag me out. Synchro, thank you for the resale. Welcome back, 92 months gamer. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back in. Yo, good to see you, Synchro. Appreciate you, man. Oh. I'll hover this. I'm gonna hover this YouTube video, Kazine, and I'll watch it in between games when I get a minute. What am I hearing? How is this guy moaning in my ear like that? No! No, we're failures. No! As part of your gay community, I will pressure the queen. Yeah. Okay, but like lightly pressure, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure Trixie's really busy, you know? So like lightly pressure. But yeah, it's still pressure. Yeah. Yo, NYC, what up? Dick Shanary says, excessively concerned with minor details or rules. Over scrupulous. I think you hit it. Perfect. Good. My vocabulary is good then. Perfect. I'm British. I'll be respectful. Perfect. Is this Final Fantasy Freddy's now? Yeah, they added FNAF. Yeah. Remember how everyone's been memeing about that being in the game for like years? Yeah, they actually added it. It's actually in the game now. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yup. This is alarming. You're not doing a gen like right beside that guy? That's scary. What's happening here? I don't know. I'm just gonna sit there and do the shit, I guess. Fuck it. I can't wait for Darth Vader. Same. That's gonna be great. Darth Vader in DVD is gonna be really, really cool. It's gonna fit really well too. I'm really excited. Oh. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. He's a kicker. I'm a pusher, Katie. I push people. You mean like a drug pusher? Oh, I thought that might have landed. I'm gonna be honest, that was too close for comfort. I'm gonna risk it and go for the 50 here. I'm a Jot of James. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'm dead. I should have not even thrown it. I'm dead. I should have baited it more. Boo! Is that confirmed, the Darth Vader thing? No, it's a meme. It's not actually. If anything, I would say it's the opposite of confirmed. Like, I think Matthew Cote like mentioned it in like an interview or something. But I also feel like, what do you mean slow reaction times? What do you mean? When did I react slow? Hey, I'm just not locked in, okay? If I was locked in, I'd react faster. What do you mean slow reaction times? I'm not that old. Anyway, there was an interview with Matthew Cote where he mentioned something about Darth Vader or something. I think they were talking about like licenses, and they were talking about like I don't know, possible licenses that have like been talked about or something, but like maybe didn't go through. And I think at one point he mentioned Darth Vader, but also I feel like the fact that he mentioned it by name probably means that there's almost no chance of it being a thing, right? Like I feel like if they were in talks to get Darth Vader, then he probably wouldn't be allowed to mention it. You know what I mean? Like to me, I think the fact that it got mentioned means it's almost surely not going to be a thing. But maybe I'm not interpreting that well. But that's kind of how I interpreted it. I mean, it caused this big debate over like whether Darth Vader would actually be good for the game or not, right? Like that's kind of like after the interview, that's kind of the main thing that happened. Is everybody was just like, well, Darth Vader isn't horror and it would be stupid and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. I don't know. Like people got mad about even the idea of it, I guess. But you react so slowly to everything, but your position makes up for it. What do you mean? Okay, you're probably right. I probably do react slowly to everything. You're probably right. Yeah. I'm not a young man anymore, you know? I'm Soldier Tofu 76 out here, bro. I'm too fucking old for this. I'm gonna reveal this guy. Just kidding, no I'm not. He's already dead. Jaws meme? Yeah. Darth Vader's in horror, but he is horrifying? Yeah, okay, to be fair, I don't really know much about Star Wars, but someone showed me a clip of, like, Star Wars from Darth Vader, and he did seem like he was kind of terrifying, you know? I guess it's more just, like, I don't know. I guess it just boils down to, like, how much... What did I just hear? I couldn't hear it over the sound of my own yapping. That's crazy. I guess it just depends on how much you give a fuck about... You don't hit that. I guess it just depends on how much you give a fuck about, like, the, like... sanctity of like the horror in the game versus like you know, just adding whatever fucking fun license you want for funsies, you know what I mean? And honestly, like there's a big part of me that's just like fuck it, add like whatever you want, you know what I mean? There's a part of me that just wants to get crazy, like just like be the fucking Fortnite of horror at this point, you know? Who gives a shit? I think I'm out of resources. I believe I may be out of resources. Well. I pressed E. I fucking pressed it. I fucking pressed it. It probably looks like I didn't press it, but I feel like I pressed it. I feel like I did, you know? You know, what about the Walking Dead survivors? I mean, Walking Dead is pretty obviously horror, right? It's like a zombie show. So that's pretty horror. Look. I don't have a dog in this fight, okay? I'm not trying to argue it, okay? Like, if you want to argue over what's horror and what's not horror and what should be added and what shouldn't be added, endgame build, I'm Rancor. Oh, Monka. Okay, good to know. This guy's got fucking... Oh my god, look at that heal. Holy shit, that heal was insane. He's got whatchamacallit, too. Not Duty of Care, the other one. I can't remember the name of it. Do no harm, thank you. Do no harm, yeah. Anyway. Both gates are top, I think. Wait, you're on a gate and you're fucking... Oh. What if you guys remember me? He's coming towards 11. Are you there? Oh, well, you're fucking chopped for sure. I was gonna come take a hit for you. He does have remember me. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. I think you took long enough that we're able to get the gate and leave, though. That's kind of nice. Sorry, man. Sorry. I love that he's invisible when coming out of doors. Yeah, it's super fun, isn't it? It's great. Yeah. Anyway, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna argue over like how horror something has to be involved in the horror game. I don't know or care, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really give a shit. You know? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think like to me personally, DBD hasn't been a horror game in like, I don't know, years. Like, I feel like I've not felt scared of this game in like 9 years. So like, I don't really give a shit what they do with it, to be honest with you. Like, I get the idea that it is still like a horror game, so I guess if you care about that kind of thing, then like more power to you, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's wrong to feel that way. I just don't personally care. Did he get the Leon? That's a good question. Oh, he got bendon over. Bend-on Dover? Bend-on Dover. Oh, like bend on over. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this guy's name's supposed to be. I've seen Ben Dover before, but what the fuck is Ben Don Dover? Why the Don? Why do you put Don in his name? Ben Don Dover? That's just weird. But why not just say Ben Dover? Why the Don? That's just, I feel like you're just adding words for no reason. The fuck? The fuck? That makes me angry. I'm, for some reason, angry about this. Hi, Mitchell Buck. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello. The only moderately scary part of this game is the stealth killers. Yeah, and even then, like, I don't think a jump scare counts as a scare to me. You know what I mean? Like, as someone who is a fan of horror, like, to me, I feel like if you're gonna call a jump scare a scare or like horror, then I feel like tickling somebody means you're funny. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm a comedian. I'm gonna make you laugh by tickling you. You're like, no. You know what I mean? I don't think a jump scare is horror. It's like a forced reaction. You know? So yeah, I mean. That being said, I do think this game does have good horror elements. You know what I mean? Like, I think this game has really good sound design. Like, I feel like the sound of, like, Demogorgon, like, teleporting across the map, or even, like, Oni popping power and, like, roaring across the map. Like, there are some really cool sound design elements that I think are good horror. I just think that horror element kind of goes away once you play, like, 100 hours, you know? Because I think that's bound to happen in any game. I think any game, if you play it for, like, 100 hours, is going to lose its scare factor. I just don't think any game can stay scary for more than, like, you know, a very small amount of time. So, I don't know. I guess I just view this game more as like a action PvP game these days with horror characters. Hey, we got fucking Dragon Nui Man in here too. We got almost a full Swift. Check it out. How much did you buff Demo? I feel like he's getting power crept so much. Not much. I think he's fine. I think if you want to buff Demo, you could just give him a little bit more help on like the portals or something. Like I think his portals could be buffed even more than they already are. Like I know they buffed him a little while ago, but I think you can go even harder on it. Because I think his chase power is fine. Like I think his dash is good. Like I think it's well balanced. I think it's just a good solid ability. I don't think it needs to be better. You know. It's horror-themed hide-and-go-seek, yeah. I mean, it's probably more like freeze tag, you know? I've said that before, too. But I think it was Flare TV back in the day that said that DBD is more like freeze tag, you know? If you get caught by the freeze tag guy, you get froze / put on hook, and then someone's got to come free you know? It's freeze tag. Think Unknown needs buffed? Yeah. I feel like buffing Unknown is scary, because Unknown is very snowbally. Like, I think Unknown's the type of killer.
In that logic, do horror games even exist?
That's true. That's a good point. I guess, like, okay, yes, but I think for me, I think for a game to like remain a horror game, okay, I think the actual question there is, do horror PvP games exist? Because I feel like, in a way, no. I think I think there's certain games like Outlast or something where I feel like the main draw of the game is the fact that it makes you scared. And like once it stops making you scared, or like if it doesn't make, like for instance, that's why I didn't like Outlast, because it didn't really scare me. So I feel like if it doesn't scare you, then it kind of like loses its like purpose and it doesn't really do anything else, you know? But I feel like a PvP game where like there's actual other gameplay elements other than just being scared. No, I feel like it's hard for that to remain horror, you know? Like it might be horror initially, but like I don't know. I feel like it's always going to lose its horror aspect after a while. I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a weird discussion, though. I guess you're not wrong. Buff Dredge? Agreed. Dredge needs a fucking buff, bro. That killer is so fucking bad. Holy shit. Anyway, Unknown. I think you gotta be careful with Unknown, too. Unknown's the type of killer where, like, I really like Unknown, even the way he is right now, where he's, like, not super strong. I feel like Unknown is one of those killers where I think if you get ahead with him, like, if you can kind of, like, get some damage and some hits in, and if you start to snowball, he snowballs hard. Like, if Unknown gets ahead, he's fucking deadly as shit. It's just, like, I think it's, like, relatively easy to keep him from getting ahead. I feel like if you were going to buff Unknown, it would have to be, like, very, very minor buffs. You know what I mean? Like, they could do something like maybe it takes survivors, like, 1 second longer to get rid of their weakened or something. You know what I mean? And, like, even that would be a pretty big buff, I feel like. You know? Like, that would be a pretty massive buff. And I feel like you'd have to be really careful with that. Because if you buff him too hard, I think he would very quickly get to, like, a spot where he might be insane. Because even right now, even with him being, like, not a super strong killer, like you can go watch, like, comp games, he's, like, so feast or famine. It's like he either does nothing and gets, like, 2 stages, or he, like, does snowball a bit early game and he gets, like, a 4K2, you know? Like, I swear that's, like, how every Unknown game goes. It's crazy. Like, he can snowball so hard. It's just, I don't know. She might hit that with pop. I don't know. Oh, she's certainly kicking it, that's for sure. Bump, 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 dead bathroom. Bump, 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 banana. That pallet fucking sucks. This window's kind of sketch if she actually sends dog. Oh my god, what'd that dog do?
No.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. What if you made the area a bit bigger at the same time? If you hurt someone with the power, they don't remain weakened. Wait, so you're saying to like counter nerf him in that way? Because I feel like that would hurt him a lot. Like that was a pretty big buff. Like the... I think Yui's in here, right? Or is she upstairs? I don't know. Anyway, I think that was a pretty big buff. Like when you like hit someone with power and it like refreshes their weaken or whatever. Like if you take that away, that's a pretty big nerf. I don't know, like by design his kit is just very like high risk, high reward, right? Like if you weaken somebody, like if you hit them with your power and you weaken them, you like have to follow up, right? Like you almost have to follow up and get damage, otherwise like otherwise the whole first weekend was just this big waste of time. You know what I mean? And it's just like it's a very brutal kit in general because of just how punishing it is to not get the follow up, you know? And I just don't really know if there's really much way to fix that. Oh. Okay, see you, Snug. I'm just waiting. He's like, sorry, I gotta go. My owner needs me, sorry. Scooting on by. I haven't found a chest yet, I'm sorry. Can you dine your pallet?
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
If I had a beamer,
What
bro,
happened
you'd
2
be
years,
saved.
cunt?
Gemini, welcome back. 2 motherfucking years, gamer. Good to see you, cunt. Welcome back. Appreciate you, cunt. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. The thing that annoys me the most is how you're punished for good accuracy. What do you mean by that? Oh. I don't know if you're necessarily punished for good accuracy. I don't know if I'd agree with that. This was dumb. I was so late on that. I didn't actually think she'd commit. I thought she would just stay. Oh, this pallet's gone. That sucks. God pallet? God pallet? I don't think I make it. She dogs me. Whoa, he bugged. Oh, this pallet's gone too. Fuck. Oh, they're both gone. Do you know what the FNAF map offering looks like? Yeah, it's the same thing as the Garden of Joy one because it's the same realm. It's the same realm as Greenville and Garden of Joy, so I think it's just the same as far as I'm aware. Unless they added a new offering for it, but I don't think they did, right? I don't know. Did they? Actually? I don't know. They did not. Okay. Direct hits often end up with them not being weakened anymore. You do far shots, and if you hit them in the head, it usually bounces so far to get the actual damage state. Well, yeah, but I would argue that's bad accuracy. Like, that's kind of the point. As I think good accuracy is getting the thing to land at their feet. Like, I would argue that if you're saying good accuracy is getting like your projectile to hit them in the head, then I just don't think you're actually aiming at the right spot. Like, I think you're aiming incorrectly because you don't want to hit them in the head. You want to hit, like, you want it to blow up at their feet, you know? So I don't really agree. I think you're just not aiming at the right spot. You can check your stats after this game. Mine changed completely for some reason since I've last checked. Sure, but I don't really know, like, what changed about yours. I don't know if I remember my stats well enough to know exactly what changed. Like, I vaguely remember my, like, kill rates and survival rates, kind of, but, like, that's it. Wait, I wanna loot a chest. Hold on, I didn't loot. Hold on, I didn't loot yet. Is basement here? They insta-pulled. Basement is here. Literally everything changed? Really? 9+ kill rate on Hag. Yeah, Hag's my highest kill rate. Yeah.
full up.
Yep. I saw your VOD, your VOD with tofu. Wait, did you typo that? I have a question. Why dude were banned for saying that he was horny when I was saying that much that much more wild stuff? Well, that's okay. Yellow Duckling, because again, there's a rule here. You have to establish yourself as like a semi-normal human, okay? Like you can absolutely act horny in this chat if you want, right? It's not like we ban people from acting horny. It's just like if you're gonna be a horny weirdo, we need you to at least like build up like a what's the word? Like build up a, I don't know, reputation. You know, like, make sure we know that you're not just a sick, deprived weirdo, and that you're actually, like, a somewhat, yeah, rapport. Thank you, rapport. Yeah, build up some rapport. Yeah. Because once you build up some rapport, at that point, whatever the fuck you want to do, you know what I mean? Go crazy. Be as horny as you want to be. But if you come right out of the gate, like, first time chat message, being horny, I'm just like, coming on a little strong, brother. Like, relax. Yo, what? Who the fuck is Otofu? Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm Anod. I'm hidden. Shh. I'm secret. Shh. It's a secret. There we go. They'll never know. He is a video. Yeah, he is a video. It's crazy. Do I have enough rapport to be a horny weirdo? Yeah, Lockhart, you've been here forever. Yeah. To be honest, you don't even need that much rapport. That's the thing. Like, I'm not saying that you got to hang out here for years and, like, you know, become a very solidified fucking pillar of the community or anything. It's not even like it's that serious. Like, you just got to, like, chat for like a little while first and be somewhat normal for at least like, I don't know, a little bit, just so I know you're not a fucking absolute lunatic. You know what I mean? Anyway, chat, I gotta play Ads real quick, and I'll go check my stats or whatever too. So give me a minute. Could I turn heel and just start gooning? You could, hypothetically, yeah, if you wanted to. Also, Bob, I got you. I'll drink some water. Yeah. Hi, Sylvie. How's it going? What's happening in stream? Oh, nothing. Yellow Duckling was just questioning why we banned someone this yesterday for being a gooner.
Look at this kitty. Look at that.
Wait, where's the stats page? Hold on, we have a command for it, don't we?
Meow.
Stats. Yo, Paler, thanks for the 7 months, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. What? Come on. What? Come on. What? Fuck, I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? I'm like, what? Like, why am I not like pre-logged in? Can I ask you a question? Are you not asking me a question right now? But yes, you can. Doot. Hold on, I'm trying to get my stats. At least I waited a bit before bringing in the monster fucking shenanigans. Love the hair though. 2.5 minutes since I vibed here. So you look good. Thank you. I just did this like yesterday, so thank you. Yeah, it's too hot. I don't want to have hair anymore. But yeah, appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, now my top killer apparently is Huntress. Wait, you're right. My stats have changed. Wait, you're right. They like randomly changed. Wait, you're right. I remember before I was like, my top killer was Blight, and I was like, I don't feel like my top killer should be Blight. I also don't think it should be Huntress either. I genuinely don't think I've played a single Huntress game since we last checked this. But Huntress is now my top played killer for some reason. Is my hag win rate still above 90? It is. Let's go. I'm still the #1 hag main. I mean, they have String Trap on here now, I guess. I mean, Survivor seems like roughly the same. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Like, this is definitely different, but like, I don't know why. I don't know. If are you ginger? Your beard looks a little orange. Maybe just the lighting. Yeah, no, it's just the lighting. I'm not ginger, no. No. My ADA pick rate dropped to 1%. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know. How many hours difference is there between your stats and your stream? Well, the stats is like... Okay, first off, the stats is only after 2020. And it's also... I think the hours is hour played in matches, right? That's not like... For instance, like my hours on the game in Steam includes even... right now, I'm building up minutes just sitting here not queued. You know what I mean? So, like, the hours are clearly going to be way different. So I think it's fine. Like, I don't really expect them to be, you know, close. No, feel free to spam it. I don't know. That's why I feel like, okay, look, I'm sorry. I think asking to ask me a question is a bad idea because then I might see you asking to ask a question, but I might not see your actual question. That's why you should probably just ask the question. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, feel free to spam it. I don't know. Hey, Dovu, you're the best. You brighten my day for so many people. Shut up! You're lying. I know you. Stop it, Sins. Stop being nice to me, Sins. Stop it. Call me a piece of shit. Stop it. Stop being so kind to me, man. Be a dick. Come on, man. Banter with me, and just be mean and call it banter like everyone else does. Why are you being all nice to me, man? By the way, thank you again for the series again. Yeah, of course. Can I call you a piece of shit? Sure. Go crazy. I don't give a fuck. All right. Well, the ads are done. We checked the stats. Oh, wait. I wanted to watch that. Hold on. Wait. I wanted to watch that one game thing. Wildgate or whatever. Like, because wait, this is 16 minutes. Oh. Okay. I'm going to peruse this then.
It's brought to you by channel partner 4.
I'm going to peruse this.
All right, so a bit of a late one, but it would be a shame for me to miss out on talking about this game given how much fun I had with it. A little while ago, I spent about a day with the closed beta of Wildgate, the sci-fi ship-based PvPvE game from Moonshot Games. This is a new studio made up of a ton of former Blizzard developers, and they're also being published under Dreamhaven, a publishing label spun up by Mike Morhaime, who's one of the founding...
Okay, shut up. I don't care.
How they want matches to
Happy
play out,
62
and have
months to my
executed on
favorite
that
piece of
vision
shit less than 3.
exceedingly well. I mean, I'll just say it, the 8 or so hours I spent with this was genuinely some of the most fun I've had in a PvP game, and I was playing solo. Similar to how I felt about Helldivers 2, that fun factor is also just immediately apparent from the moment you load into your first match. You don't have to go digging for it or play tens of hours before you can finally understand the appeal. But this isn't just a well-constructed PvP game. More than anything, it feels fresh. Like, actually, genuinely fresh. I think Void Crew and the upcoming Jump Ship are the closest comparisons I can think of, but notably, they don't have PvP, which offers a fundamentally different kind of experience. Wildgate might be best described then as Sea of Thieves in space, but I think that too is oversimplifying things. It draws inspiration from a number of other games and genres, culminating in something that doesn't quite fall into any existing bucket. Who knows what the future holds for this thing, but what I can say is that Moonshot Games have made a hell of a first impression.
It's like PvEVP, but in space.
Yeah, with a game that feels uniquely its own, remarkably polished, and an absolute blast to play.
Dutch, I'll ban your ass, bro. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me, man. I know you've been around a long time, but I'll fucking ban your ass, okay? I'll do it.
Before I spend the next little while glazing this game, let me just give you the...
Yeah, it seems like it's Sea of Thieves in space. I think that seems like a pretty good way to describe it. They're like in ships and they're able to battle other ships, but it looks like there's like places you can go and things you can fight and things to loot, but then there's also other human players. I mean, it seems cool. I think that's enough of a general idea of it for me, I think. It seems neat. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever played or not, but maybe. Seems cool. Space of Thieves. Yeah. Sea of... But no, I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of a better pun. I don't know. I think you got it there. Yeah. Everyone compliment Tovu. Make him cringe. No, don't compliment me. I don't like compliments. They're weird. I like very light compliments. You know what I mean? Like just a very quick like, hey man, you look nice today, and I'm like, cool, thanks. You know? If you try to give me like a deep compliment, I'm like, no, stop that right now. Hey, we know Dinral. Do you know you have a very contagious laugh? Hey, thanks. That's cool. I like that one. I'll take that one. That one's not bad. What button are you pressing to make it go fast? If you hold down mouse while watching a YouTube video, it goes double speed. So you hold down mouse. What? Rude. Very rude. You look lightly tolerable today. Thank you. You're glowing today. Thank you, I guess. Hey, Tovu, nice tits. Thanks. Typical man, afraid of compliments. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not afraid of them. They just make me uncomfortable. I don't know. Would you let Oni bang you? For Pride Month, of course. No, I'm not a monster fucker, so no. No. You're bald. That's my compliment. Thanks. Is the Tofu code a troll? I tried it. No, it's not a troll. What do you mean you tried it? It should work. Wait. Are you punching in Tofu where you like it's not like a blood point code. It's in like where you buy Oryx cells. Wait, oh, that's a good point. I guess if I say to use that code in the store, then people probably think it's like a blood point code. It's not like a blood point code. It's not like a thing you redeem. It's like for Oryx cells. Ah, shit. Maybe I should change the title to like code Tofu when buying Oryx cells. Yeah, it's like a checkout code. Yeah, maybe I should make that more clear. I don't really think about that. People might see that title and be like, oh, so it's like, you know, it's like one of those like codes that you type in where you get 200,000 blood points or whatever, because it's not that, no. Wait, this chest doesn't always spawn anymore. Do they burn a cut coin? What? My chesticles. I guess I'll just go basement. Fuck it. So buy or excels, is it a discount? No. Don't go out of your way to buy or excels, okay? The idea behind the code is that if you're already buying or excels, then use my code. But you don't actually get a discount. All it does is that any money that you would spend buying or excels, a cut goes to me. But you don't actually get a discount or anything. Like, you don't actually get anything on your end, unfortunately. So sorry. I wish I could give you something like that, but I can't. It's just like if you're already gonna buy or excels, then just use the code. Don't go out of your way to do it, you know? As a matter of fact, I would go as far as to say, and I've said this many times before, I think spending money on skins in a video game is a massive waste of money, and I would not recommend doing it. Like, almost ever. But, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna waste your money on different colored pixels in a video game, then you might as well get me paid, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my thoughts here. Yeah, like, you might as well get me paid to do it. So, you know? But, like, don't go out of your way, you know? Like, if you're... Like, I don't want you to be like, oh, I wasn't going to spend any money, but I want to support Tofu, so let me spend money. Because if you're going to do that, then, like, I'd rather you just, like, give some subs, you know? Or, I don't know, buy some gamer subs. You know what I mean? Okay, Ronaldo got in a gen. I'm gonna go get save. Tofu for all brand sponsors. Look, I'm sorry. I will keep it real, bro. I don't fucking lie to you guys, okay? I will keep it real about my thoughts and opinions on things. That's why I don't do very many sponsors, because I probably can't do a lot of sponsors. Because I'll keep it real about shit. I fucking took raid sponsors and I fucking ranted all day about how that game is a gacha game and you gotta be careful if you got like an addictive personality, and I recommended that people didn't spend money on it. And maybe that's why I don't have any raid sponsors anymore. I don't know. You know, maybe that's why. I don't know. But I don't care, man. I don't care. I'll say my shit. But yeah, then there's other sponsors that I'll just full out sell out for, you know, that I like a lot. Like for instance, NordVPN. Like, I was sponsored by Nord for a while, and I just genuinely like Nord. Like, I think they're a great company. Same thing with like Gamer Subs. Like, I don't need to fake nothing because they're just great. You know, it's wonderful. I'm scared. I am scared. I am very scared. I'm no longer scared. Nards VPN? That's right, Nards VPN. Yeah. It's time for a new raid sponsor? Bro, if they offer me one, I'll do it. They literally haven't offered one. They like stopped offering me sponsors. I don't know why. It's probably because I tell people not to spend money on the game. It's probably why. I don't know. If so, fuck them. I don't care. Good. Then fuck them. You know? I don't give a shit. Because honestly, even if I tell people not to, people still fucking do it anyway, you know? I can't stop them. But I would take more sponsors. I think raid is fun, you know? Fun and kind of addicting, but fun. If anything, honesty makes it more likely. See, that's what I was saying too. Like, and you know, I thought that would work on brands, but I don't think it does, you know? I had this idea in my head where I was like, you know what? If I keep it 100% real all the time, and I don't like exaggerate or lie about my feelings on things, and if I like don't take a lot of sponsors and I only take sponsors that I really, really care about, then I was like, surely that means that like the sponsors will like that'll be like a benefit in the eyes of a sponsor, right? Like, I feel like I'm more likely to get a sponsor because of my behavior around them, right? Wrong! If you guys didn't know, sponsors don't give a fuck about any of that, bro. They don't give a fuck. That does not matter to them at all. Like, really, I should stop being like this. I should just start fucking shilling out for any fucking company that's willing to give me any kind of money at all. Because, like, I'm really not doing myself any favors, you know? They don't give a fuck about any of that. I'm just kind of hurting myself here, being all fucking having integrity and shit. That's for fucking losers, bro. For fucking losers. Oh, that was him recalling the axe. Oh, do you have inner strength or something? Most sponsors just want chills? Yeah. That's kind of dumb, though. Like, I feel dumb because I'm like, okay, like the thing about sponsors is like I feel like a lot of times it's like, I feel like they judge you, like, I feel like they judge like the effectiveness of the sponsorship based on like the amount of people you can actually get to like sign up or use the product or whatever, right? But I also feel like, am I even getting people to use the product if I'm just like being like all fake, you know? Like if every day I'm like promoting some new product and you're very clearly like, Tofu doesn't actually give a shit about any of this. You know what I mean? Like, are any of you actually then gonna fucking even go do it? Like, it just seems dumb. Like, the whole thing just seems dumb and fake. Like, why would it? What? Like, that wouldn't be effective, right? Or do I gotta like pretend that I'm being, like, do I gotta pretend that I'm being honest? You know? No, guys, I totally love, Nards.com. Nards.com is my favorite. Okay, don't actually go to Nards.com. That might be a terrible website. Okay, that's a joke. I use that as a placeholder, but please don't go there. That might actually be a terrible website. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't want to sit there and just like act like I like something when I don't like it. It just seems weird and goofy. I don't know. Fuck that shit. Are streamers genuine? Are you guys not trying to... Well, I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, I think streamers can be genuine, but I think it's not beneficial. Like, I think you don't gain anything from being genuine. I think as a streamer or as a content creator as a whole, I think you just lose out on things by being genuine, and I think you're better off just being fake and heartless and selfish and drama hungry, you know? Which, like, kind of sucks, but also, like, I don't know. Wait, I should have shouldered that guy. Fuck! I should have shouldered that guy. Fuck! A GTA streamer I watched took a Borderlands sponsor to pay his mortgage. Okay, but that's different, okay? Look, if any game company ever wants me to play a game and give me money for it, I'm down to do that, okay? Like, in Borderlands, it's like a huge game. Like, it sounds like you're talking about some massive fucking streamer that's probably already doing fine anyway. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm sorry. If any, like, big game, like, franchise is like, hey, we'll pay you money to play our big franchise game, then you're fucking right, I'm doing it. Like, the sponsors I get are like, hey, here's like this sketchy fucking mobile gacha game that you can chill out for us, and I'm like, okay. Or they're like, hey, here's like this weird product for something that you don't give a shit about. Like, here's like, I don't know, some like vape product, even though you don't vape at all. And I'm like, okay, I could try to, you know, take a sponsor for this, even though I don't even use it, right? Like am I, like, I don't know, am I just gonna sell that shit to you guys, even though, like, I don't know. If it's just a game, if like a game company is like, hey man, play this game and we'll pay you, I'll be like, yeah, dude. Yeah, like, absolutely. Fuck, even like mobile gacha games, I'm typically like, yeah, sure, man. Like, even though they're like usually like, I would argue those games are like kind of like predatorial, you know what I mean? And even those games, sometimes I'm like, sure, dude. I mean, if you're gonna pay me money just to play a video game, fuck it, why not, you know? Because that's what I'm here for, baby. I'm here to get paid to play video games, you know? Like, that's the fucking dream. Show off our gambling site, bro. The amount of like crypto casinos that have like hit me up for sponsors and shit. Oh my lord. Of course, P100s. Why am I surprised? Why are you surprised? Game's been out a long time. Why ruin the experience for other people? Wait, what? Why did game get ruined? What's this guy saying? What happened? I think this guy's just, he's just having a bad one. He's having a bad one. P100 sweat. You play video game. You play video game. Yeah. You just kind of lost. We didn't really sweat or anything. We just played. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Nah, that was sweat. Brother, I was like, what? Survivor is easier rule. Play killer. He's just crashing out. He's just crashing out, dude. He's just crashing out. Get a job. Oh. Job application scaring me, bro. I don't know. What is job? That guy, he was just crashing out. That guy just needed an event. That guy just needed an event, dude. I don't know. He's just having a bad time. He's having a real bad time. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's crazy. I spent that whole game rambling about fucking, like, sponsors. I didn't even shoulder the guy that was Death Hook. I feel like I did like the opposite of sweating that game. I feel like I was so like tuned out that game. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, Tofu, get a job. I'm specifically trying to not get a job. That's why I'm here on Twitch, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've heard that's a problem, sexy name. Yeah, that shit sucks. Yeah. I think the crow issue is kind of bad right now. I think it's wrong. I think it's fucking up a lot. Yeah. Now I have to learn to play killer. Oh, damn it. Get sponsored by Clash of Clans. I'm pretty sure Clash of Clans is like the same kind of shit, right? Isn't that the same like gacha game fucking nonsense? That shit's like Rise of Kingdoms, isn't it? Dude, Rise of Kingdoms was the worst sponsor I've ever taken, okay? Like, that game was both simultaneously like really fun, but like fucking life consuming. And I'm pretty sure Clash of Clans is like similar to Rise of Kingdoms. Fuck that shit, bro. No. That's why I'm not out here taking fucking gacha game sponsors anymore, because like, you know, they scare me. Yeah, the anniversary starts on Thursday, I think. I do Totem, yes. See. Yes. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that shit, dude. I ain't doing none of that shit. But, again, if any big game company wants to sponsor me to play a game, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck you gotta do. Like, I think you gotta be, like, a real big shot fucking influencer to get, like, Borderlands sponsors and shit, dude. Like, that's crazy. Like, the idea of, like, an actual big company that everybody already knows about. Like, everybody already knows Borderlands. You know what I mean? So, like, for Borderlands to sponsor you, I feel like you gotta be, like, such a big deal, you know? But some people get that shit. Some people get, like, Borderlands sponsors and fucking, I don't know, Call of Duty sponsors and shit. It's crazy. I don't know how the fuck they do it. Hi, Phoebe. What up? Hey, appreciate you, gamer. Good to see you. Clash of Clans do be freaking awesome, though. And you go very far and have a lot of fun not playing Ascent, too. Is it like... Okay. Rise of Kingdoms was kind of like that, too. Like, I actually did enjoy Rise of Kingdoms, and it was fun. And I felt like I was able to even play pretty well without, like while being free to play for the most part. Even if you kind of, like, you know... You still were kind of at the mercy of, like, pay-to-win players, but still. But my main issue with Rise of Kingdoms is that, like, you played that game on, like, a live server, basically. So, like, for instance, if you would just stop playing it... Why was there blood on the ground there? What? Am I crazy? Oh, does he have a map? I think he has a map. A blood map. Like, if you were to, like, stop playing the game for, like, a day... and then pick it back up after, like, a day, everybody else in the server would be, like, a day ahead of you in terms of progress, and then you'd just be, like, forever behind. And, like, I don't know if Clash of Clans is kind of like that or not, but if it is, then, like, I don't know. Fuck that shit. I don't understand why Call of Duty would need a sponsor. Like, who doesn't know about COD? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for games like that, I think they want to just sponsor big people just so that, like, they remind people, maybe. Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just like, hey, let's, like, remind people that we exist, you know? Like, maybe if you watch your favorite streamer playing it, you'll, like, be like, oh, yeah, this game's fun. I remember this game or something. Like, I don't know. He's got Blood Fever, bro. Isn't that your job? Isn't that your job, Fett? What about indie games? I mean, I'd be down to play indie games for the most part. You had to be on ROK every day? Yep, exactly, which is why I hated it. Very well designed. Everyone's on the same server, and you fight others based on your trophy/town center level. Ah, okay. So like, so you're saying it is like the type of game where you can take a break for a while, come back, and then be fine. Because again, that was always the biggest thing with ROK for me. It's like I felt like you couldn't even like take a break. Like if you took a break for like a small amount of time, you just like you were just fucked, you know. Jenna, thanks for rocking up Too Small for Eyes with a sub. Oops, I just wasted my BGP. I mean, sure, I guess. You appreciate you. Thank you. It's because COD is declining quality-wise. They have to pay people to make it appear good. Maybe. Did you try Hollow Knight? I did not. I hear that game's really good, though. I think that guy's got the save, right? He's probably got the save. He's got the save, right? I gotta find a chest at some point. Fuck. I don't know why some people just think we're numbers. Do you think? What, that you're numbers? No, you guys are robots. I know that. No. It's not just a number. Probably like a sequence of binary numbers because you guys are all robots. Yeah. Oh, is the good window there? Monka. Like, bro, you guys buy Labubus, okay? Okay? You guys buy Labubus. You guys are robots, okay? Admit it. Admit it, you're robots. Only robots would do such things. Don't lie to me. It's the OP window, isn't it? Oh, that's so stupid. I feel bad for this guy. This window is so fucking busted, dude. Are you gonna find the damn me? Ow! He strucketh me. We're having a good time, having a good time. Well. The FBI set us up because you're much less of a threat if the stream is successful. That's a good joke. I'm not a threat even if my stream wasn't successful. I'm like the least threatening person in the world, okay? You don't even gotta worry about that. I'm too lazy to do anything actually dangerous. Oh, hello, friends. You want to heal me? I would love to be healed. That sounds great. Fuck, that window is correct. That window is bullshit, bro. That window is actually bullshit. I hate Labubu's, thank you. Oh, okay. Maybe you're not a robot then. What are Labubus? They're basically like, again, I compared this before, except last time I said the wrong thing. So let me make sure I say the right thing this time. Do you guys remember Cabbage Patch Kids? I don't know if anybody even knows what I mean. You might need to be really old to remember that. There was like this craze back in like the late 80s, early 90s. These things called Cabbage Patch Kids that were like these ugly ass fucking dolls, bro. They were so ugly. But like everybody like randomly like loved them and they like flew off shelves and everyone went crazy for them and shit. And it was like weird. It was like it like reminds me of like mass hysteria. And I feel like that's like what the Labubu thing is. They're like these like ugly fucking dolls that are like little like keychains or some shit. And they're fucking hideous. But for some reason everyone's like, Labubus, hooray! That's like this like new trendy thing where everybody wants to show off their Labubu. Yeah, or like Beanie Babies. Yeah, kind of like Beanie Babies. Exactly. Kind of like Beanie Babies too. Yeah, Beanie Babies, Cabbage Patch Kids, Labubus. It's just the next cycle. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, you know? I don't understand. I wanted to hit that skill check first, but I couldn't even do that because I'm a fucking failure. He said, G. Where am I going? I didn't mean to go up here. It's too late. I'm already here. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff. That truly do be the good stuff. I believe in Saint Jiggy. Prayeth to thine Saint Jiggy. Yeah, I make this. You got skulls up again? You probably do, right? Weird timing on those. You could have used it to zone the window, but you didn't. Uh-oh, he's got a mage hand. Uh-oh. Hello. Don't sandbag me. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, he wants you now. Uh-oh. Wait, is Basement here? Fuck. I want to loot still. I haven't got a chance to loot, bro. I haven't found a chest. I haven't found like an actual chest. I've only found the Vecna chest. Oh, I can shoulder you though, maybe. Let me just test for No Way Out real quick. Okay. Our teammates are on gates. That's kind of alarming. Are they just gonna sit there? Oh wait, that's because the gate's right there. I see. Okay, wait. Maybe I actually should get healed. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, man. Are Labubu's replacing pop figures? Well, they're not replacing pop figures. By pop figures, what, you mean like Taylor Swift and shit? Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, I don't think they're replacing pop figures. They're just like the new weird craze that I don't understand, I guess. I don't know. I didn't shoulder, but that's okay. He's too fucking smart. He's a genius. I think there's a filler here that I could have just maybe ran to immediately, but it's fine. I googled Labubus and I hate them. Yeah, you should. Oh, like Pops, like the figures. Oh, like Funko Pops or whatever. Oh, yeah. I guess Funko Pops were a thing for a while, right? That's a good point. But okay, to be fair, I think maybe I'm, you know, maybe this is where my bias is showing, because Funko Pops at least like were like kind of cute in their own way, right? Like Labubus are like, right? Maybe it's been a while since I've seen a Labubu, but aren't Labubus like hideous? Let me go look. Okay, I mean, I guess they could be kind of cute
Code Tofu
in their own
Gamers.
way too. Also, yeah, Funko Pops are kind of ugly too. Maybe you're right, actually. I don't know. Who knows, dude? Who knows?
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Let's go, team. 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 See this out. Thanks for the resub. 36 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back in. I was gonna press that hard, but I was like, I don't know when he's gonna swing. I thought he might wait longer. That man timed it so perfectly. Have you heard of gollywogs? No. Gollywogs? Is that like a scallywag? I think I'm fucking dead. I should have just let that thing die, maybe. But, you know, here I am. Oh, a chest! There was a chest right there the whole time. No! I heard you talking shit about Labubus. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am talking shit about Labubus. Yeah. Yep. I'm doing it. I'm talking shit on the Labubus. I'm fucking doing it. What's a scallywag? I don't know. I think that's the thing that pirates call people. You land lover. Hey, you missed. Is the other gate open? I think it is, right? Why's the fly gotta go so far now? This guy's just a genius, bro. I don't know. He's just a genius. Or is that how long it takes for him to swing? I don't know. Gollywog is just black-faced doll. Oh. That's not very fun. Dude, he waited like a second. That's what I thought. He's just a genius, though. What you're saying. It's like calling someone a rascal. Yeah. Hi, Holo, what up? I haven't faced Vector in a while. How's he feel to play against? Pretty much the same. I don't know. He feels the exact same to me. He's still just not that threatening, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I feel like his buff fly is kind of nice or whatever. I would like a chicken nugget right now. Oh, this guy's name is Chicken Nugget. I guess you could eat that guy. Are you gonna make shorts, you'd say? Yes? I don't know.
Thanks
Yes? Sure? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes here. Why not make pants? I don't know, because it's fucking hot out. That's why. Because it's goddamn fucking hot out. Who the fuck wants to wear pants right now? I want to wear nothing at all. I'm about to turn off my webcam and get fucking naked, bro. Because like Jesus Christ, shit's getting goddamn ridiculous. Are you gonna make jorts? Sure, I'm down with jorts. I'm down with some jorts. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Future Saiyan. That might be a good short. You might be onto something here. Do you wear shorts? I'm wearing shorts right now. Yes, I'm wearing shorts right now. Do your shorts go below knee or above knee? Like below knee. Well, they end like at the knee. I don't know. They're not, it's like neither. It's like they go to the knee. Do you think with the 5% or with 7% haste, you could have made it back to the Paladin Shack? There? No, realistically, I could have ran back into the map. Like, I could have ran back to, like, main building, but the problem was that endgame collapse was ticking down, so I didn't really have much of a choice at that point. Like, I could have ran back into the map. Like, I basically had to hit my dead hard and then leave, because if I ran back into the map, then I just died at endgame collapse anyway, was the idea, was the problem. Tofu should show up in a Speedo. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. You know what? Maybe for the subathon, you know? We could do Speedo stream. You might be onto something here, you know? Yo, Shlows, what up, man? Doing good. How you doing, dude? I meant earlier. I missed the ending. Oh, well, then I'm not sure what you meant, because I don't know. You have to point out the moment you're talking about, because I'm not sure. Oh, do you mean, like, when Fett took the hit? Oh, is that what you mean with Mage Hand? No. I got hit there for sure. If Fett didn't take that hit, I would have got hit for sure. Yeah, it's way too long of a loop around to make it back to... I mean, after Fett took the hit, then yeah, I'd definitely make Shack Pallet again. But, like, if he didn't take the hit for me, I was hit for sure. Chris Grass, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I have a complete off-topic question. Do they have wedding anniversaries? Wedding anniversary titles in the States, too? Like, 25 years is called Silver Anniversary? I guess chat's telling you yes. I don't fucking know. I'm very unfamiliar with all this. I don't know. I suppose so. Hey, nice, Shlows. Hey, I mean, go nuts, man. If that's what you want to do, then go ahead and do it, you know? I drew you with the power washer, or with the pressure washer. You did? That sounds awesome. You posted it in general? Yeah, I would love to see that. So you, like, cleaned my face out of, like, a driveway or something? That sounds cool as shit, dude. I will definitely go look at that as soon as I am in a safe place. Does anyone get value out of running Hubris? I mean, you can pretty much always get value. Oh, it just says, ha, got him. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. He won't come in here, right? Why would he? You piece of shit. Fuck you. Wait, don't come in here. No. You were supposed to not come in here. You have Blood Favor. I don't love that at all. You have Bamboozle? You don't have Bamboozle. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. He caught me looting. Bay caught me slipping. Oh. Awkward. Very awkward. I tried to go into the door, and he, like, caught me on my way to the door, so I think it fucked up the angle or something. Yeah. I might go play Killer after this. I'm kind of just doze off on Survivor. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's hard for me to lock in on solo queue Survivor these days. Like, I feel like win streaks have been so nice, but then outside of win streaks, I feel like I can't really, like, lock in. I'm just, like, dozed off and fucking around all the time, you know? So maybe I should just go play Killer. And my fucking win streak gamers. Not gonna be around till Friday. Well, I mean, like, the Wednesday crew too. But, like, there's, like, the Wednesday crew, but then outside of the Wednesday crew, the crew with, like, Ralph and Cam and them aren't gonna be around till Friday. And that's, like, forever from now, you know? Not the favor of blood. Hey, that's a wait, I think it's a Panameno. What the fuck? Village for subs? It's kind of too late in the day, I feel like, to do that. I guess I still could, in theory. I don't know. You fucker. Wait, we got so many pallet gyms here? What the fuck? Pallet gym. Oh, he went for the ye old spicy orbital, dude. What a guy. Makes you cry. Undied. What the fuck was that interaction, Springtrap? We are both so boosted. You and I both are so bad. Holy fuck. We are both terrible at the video game. Oh, he's going for orbitals. I see. He wants that spicy orbital. Interesting. Bruh. What the fuck? man. Okay, I'm just fucking dead. Okay, whatever. No matter where I go, this motherfucker hones in on me. Like, it's just meant to be. Okay, I get it. I get it. No matter where I try to run, he just goes, he chases someone else for 2 seconds and then comes right back to me. It's crazy. Hi, Dead Sipes, what up? Tavangari, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Clearly, we should play marbles until Friday. Bro, are you guys still actually addicted to marbles? That's a joke, right? Because you guys don't actually care about marbles anymore, right? Right? Like we've kicked that addiction, yeah? Yeah? Like we're over it now, yeah? Oh, as I was talking about win streaks, I guess my Wednesday group actually won't be able to play tomorrow either. Fuck. Fuck. You always have that reaction, so I like baiting it out. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like you guys are over marbles, so that's fine. Because yeah, you guys were definitely hard addicted for a while there, but I think we're fine now. You know, I think we're fine now. When they bring back 2v8, maybe we'll bring it back. Oh, this guy's playing real serious. This guy's playing real serious, which is weird because he kind of wasn't playing serious. Like he was like going for orbitals and shit, but then he's also like giga camping and tunneling, which is a bit odd. It's like make up your mind, man. Which is it? But now he's not. Also, he's like letting me go. I don't know what's happening anymore. My whole world is scared and confused. Rose tint my world, keep me safe from my troubles and pains. I'm just gonna do a gen down here. That's all I'm gonna do. Since I'm Deathhook, I'm just gonna do a gen down here. Down here. Marbles or marvels? Marbles. Not marvels. Bro, I've been playing Marvel, and that game is fucking... God. I swear Marvel matchmaking makes fucking DVD matchmaking look fucking amazing. Because that game's matchmaking is fucking doo-doo, baby. Doo-doo. I think this guy's just gonna camp, and then we're cucked. Hooray. Hooray. Huzzah. Whoa, he's way far away, actually. What the fuck? I guess he wasn't camping. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. He's probably gonna come out of this door. You know, I'll let you handle it, Ada. But he's coming out of that door. No? I don't know where he is. I'm scared and confused. I didn't even go struggle. That's crazy. Thank you, 70-second hook timers. I'm just gonna pull you, brother. I don't know where he is, but fuck it, you know, whatever. Penameno. It's right here. Gross. I had a game yesterday where, I lost a game yesterday where they had a Punisher on their team literally just sitting AFK, was 0-0-0, and we still lost. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like Rivals is like so much worse. Like I feel like every like team-based game is kind of like this. Oh shit, these guys got slaughtered over there. That sucks. I feel like every team-based game is kind of like this, you know? How it's like, I feel like most of the games are just slaughters one way or the other, then maybe like, I don't know, 1 out of 3 games are actually like a close one where like your gameplay matters. I swear Rivals is so much worse. Like, last night we played, out of like the 10 games we played, I swear like 9 out of the 10 games were just complete blowouts. Like either our team was just like getting annihilated and can barely walk out of the spawn door, or we were doing that to the other team. And it's like so rare to actually find a game in Rivals where like both teams are like close in skill and you're having like a decent, close, fun matchup. Like it's just so rare to find it. And it's fucking depressing, dude. Oh, he still has Blood Favor. That's crazy. You played after stream? Yeah, I've been going to bed at like 10 a.m. lately, so yeah. Are you that bothered about the upcoming Masquerade event, Tofu? What do you mean am I that bothered? What are you talking about? Does Overwatch have the same issue? Yeah, it kind of did as well. Yeah, I feel like Overwatch kind of had. I feel like Overwatch kind of had the same issue, but it's like it wasn't as bad, you know? Oh, it was fucking Kai. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Yo, Kai's actually a friend of the stream. If you guys don't know Kai, he's chill. He's super chill. He's probably live. You can go say hi if you want. Go say hi and tell him GG. Because he's very, very good. I've run into him a lot as killer and survivor. He's very, very good. Very, very good player. I'm gonna go fuck around on killer though. What's your current rank in rivals? I'm GM, but like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it literally does not matter in that game because it literally just like people can get to ranks while still being like bad. Some like I swear, some of the players in GM, you're just like, how the fuck are you GM? And like, I don't. It probably doesn't stop. Like I feel like even if I get to Celestial, it's probably still gonna be the same way. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's just bizarre. It's so fucking bizarre, bro. One demo match and I'll give Chad a Blumpkin. Oh. Oh. Hi Mo, how's it going? I just got totaled out 3 games in a row. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. Sam, I mean, I'm most likely not going to play with anybody, honestly. I usually just hop on and play with Mariah. And that's it. Like, we usually just fuck around in duos. Sometimes Ralph joins us, and that's usually it. Like, I think I added you. I think I added a few people from chat that added me just because I was like, whatever, you guys could be on my friends list if you want. But realistically, if I'm going to be real with you, we're probably never going to play, you know? I don't like... I play that game just... I mostly just play that game as something to do with Mariah, essentially. And even then, like, we usually play it for like an hour or two, and then we're like, ah, fuck this, and then we go do something else, you know? What heroes do you play? The better question is, what heroes don't I play? I play fucking everybody. I play goddamn fucking everybody. Like, actually, though. I think there's only, like, a few people I don't play. Like, I don't play, like, Captain America and, like, Iron Fist. Because I think they're kind of boring. But, like, I feel like outside of that, I played pretty much everybody. Who am I playing? Do I play Springtrap? I kind of don't want to play Springtrap. I've been playing a lot of Springtrap lately. Let's play a game of Sinju. Let's play some Sinju. Even Magic? I love Magic. Yeah. I love Magic. She's so fun. Scarlet Witch. I don't play Scarlet Witch. Yeah. Look, I can probably name everybody that I don't play. I don't play Captain America. I don't play Scarlet Witch. I don't play Iron Fist. I don't play... Even recently, I started playing more Cloak and Dagger. I was never really a big fan of Cloak and Dagger, but I started playing them recently just to try them out. And I don't know. There's certain situations where I'll bust them out, but I don't like Cloak and Dagger, but I still play them. I think it's just like those 3. Scarlet Witch, Iron Fist, Captain America. I think everyone else I play. I don't really play Thor because he just kind of sucks. But everyone else I play. I don't know. Loki? Yeah, I love Loki. Loki's been like my go-to healer now for like a long time. Loki's so good, bro. Like, he fucks. Would you prefer to eat a whole lemon or double portion of spaghetti? Definitely double portion of spaghetti. Spaghetti is not like bad. It's just bad compared to other pasta. Like, lemons are like, I don't know. No. Black Panther? Yeah, Black Panther is actually my main. Kind of. I mean, he was my first Lord, so he was like my first original main, I guess. I'm still confused because Tofu said he would play Mantis every game if he could. If he could be, you need 3 healers, but then he said 3 healers is cringe. Yeah, that pretty much, yeah, no, you're right. That sums it up. That sums up every opinion about Rivals ever. It's like, this is fun, but also this is cringe, and also everyone sucks all the time, and you're cringe for doing everything in that game. Yeah, that basically sums it up. No, I do love Mantis too. Yeah, Mantis is probably my favorite character in the game. Yeah. Is that Kaneki perk you're using any good? Yeah, I like it. I would say it's more, this perk is not like super OP or anything. I think it's strong, but it's more like quality of life. Like, it just feels nice to run. It's not like super OP or anything. I don't know. You hate lemons? Yeah, I don't like lemons. My first Lord's Luna? Yeah, Luna was my first healer Lord. Like, she was my second overall Lord. She was my first healing Lord. Luna's fucking nuts, too. You play a game with the Dredge? I would much rather not. I hate that killer. That killer is boring as fuck. Hi, Bright Guy. What up? Oh, yeah, Moon Knight. I don't play Moon Knight. Fuck Moon Knight. I forgot about that motherfucker. God, that character is so annoying. Such a dumb character design, bro. I fucking hate that motherfucker. Yeah, I don't play Moon Knight. Wow, Army Ninja, that's so awesome. That's so cool. You should maybe like go pay attention to your stream then. Just like, what are you doing here? The fuck? How many lords do you have now? I'm at 6. I think I have like 4 or 5. I have like a bunch of people very close. Like, because I play so many different people, I have like a bunch of people at like the like 3/4 way, you know? Like I think my lords are like Panther, Luna, Groot, Mantis. Am I missing somebody? I think there's somebody I'm missing, but I can't remember. And I know I have like Magneto super close. I have like Hela super close. I have like my Hawkeye's kind of close. My Loki is like about to be there. I think Invisible Woman's like close. I don't know. Like I have a bunch of people like super close. But I just like play a bunch of people, so I don't know. Are your not playeds out of principle? I just think that they're kind of boring. I don't know. Or it is like a principle thing. Yeah. Like I don't know. I just don't find them fun. Is usually what it is out of my not playeds. I don't find them fun, and I also don't feel like they're necessary. Because I feel like I also learn some characters out of just like necessity. You know what I mean? Like there's certain characters where I'm like, okay, I should know how to play like a hit scan in case like, you know, we need to deal with like a really problematic like Iron Fist Ultron combo or something, right? Or like, you know, or like same thing with like, I don't know, like dive, like knowing like, wow, these gens are kind of fucky because I need to set up 2 turrets for each one. Like, you know, like maybe knowing dive is good in case like there's like a Hawkeye that's popping off that you need to dive or whatever. Or like knowing a good like, you know, shield tank like Mag that can like, you know, help make space. Like I feel like there's certain characters where I'm like, I feel like I should learn them out of like necessity in case like our team needs someone to play this character and play this character well. And then I feel like there's certain characters where I feel like again, I don't know if there's ever a situation where you need an Iron Fist or you need a Captain America, you know? Like I don't know if those characters are ever needed, ever. And on top of that, I also just kind of think they're boring. So it's like kind of a mix of both of those, right? Like they're boring and I feel like they're never needed, so it's just like, why would I bother, you know? I could not chainball him because this fucking high-ass roof on this car. That's so annoying. What rank are you in Marvel? Like GM something. I don't know. GM 3 maybe, GM 2. I don't even know what I am right now. I don't know. How's your Venom? Fine. I mean, I know how to do like the one-shot alt combo, right? I don't know. Like I don't don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm gonna be like a fucking god tier like legend at very many of these characters, but like I can do like the good shit, right? Like I know how to do like the one-shot combo with Venom's ult, you know, which I feel like is probably like the important thing when it comes to him. And I mean, my aim is okay, so I can typically hit shots and hurt people as him, you know? So like that's kind of all you need, right? Does this watch? Not really. You went 43-0 on Loki? Oh yeah, I shit on motherfuckers that game. Are you looking at my match history? Yeah, bro, that game was disgusting. I was literally just like, well, we had like 3 healers. Like I think we had 2 healers initially, and then one of our people went healer. And then we had 3. So I played like hybrid DPS / healing Loki, and I was just fucking destroying everyone, bro. It was crazy. Like that character's actually like kind of busted, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like he's nuts. Any good at Spidey? I'm not like amazing at Spidey. Spidey's definitely one of those characters where you can get like really good, and I'm only just like okay at him. Like I can play him to like a bare minimum level if it's like needed for some reason or whatever, but like if I'm playing dive, I'm typically gonna play like Panther or Magic or Psylocke or someone instead, you know? Like I just have other dive characters that I prefer, I guess. Like, but I can play Spidey to like a basic level, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that crazy shit where you like fly across the map, like bunny hop into fucking, you know, pulling someone off the map or whatever. Like, I don't do like that crazy shit because I don't know, I just don't play him enough to know how to do that. But I mean, just like playing him at like a basic enough level to like pressure squishies, I feel like it's not that hard, you know? You ever play Overwatch again? I don't want to say definitely no, but I don't plan on it, if that means anything. Like, look, man, I don't know what the future holds for me at any point in time, but like, I don't really have that much interest in it. That being said, like, okay, I don't have much interest in Overwatch, but I feel like Mariah could probably talk me into anything, okay? Like, you see, I have this thing where I like Mariah a lot, like like so much that I married her, you know? So therefore, when she asks me to do certain things, even if I don't necessarily, even if I'm not like super crazy about it, I might be like, okay, you know? Fuck, they EMP'd me. So like, it's possible. Like, if she wanted to play it, I'd probably be like, ah, I guess, sure, you know? Like, I wouldn't be ecstatic about it, but I'd be like, ah, I guess, you know? Oh, I wasn't even looking. That's annoying. There's gotta be a better spot for this, right? Okay. There's like no high areas here to put this, right? Unless, would that reach? That actually might reach. Oh. You went the wrong way, man. No. Oh, I thought they popped that side gen, but it wasn't. That's fine. Oh, shit. Yo, Zelra, congrats, man. Congrats, dude. Happy for you, man. I didn't even know. How long you been married? Long time. Very long time. Rose tint my world, keep me safe from my trouble and pain. Is this set up on the gen? It is. When did I set that up? I don't even remember. Does this watch the gen? I don't even know. I don't know if it reaches or not. It might. I want to go back and kick this with Pop. That might be too far. Oh, the lamppost? This? Well, that I don't think that'll see this side of it. Like, I think you can work on this side and not get seen. Like, I feel like I might just need to put it, like, right there, you know? Dome Wrecker. Massive spins. Huge spins, some would say. Not how you want to play this. Not how you want to play that one, man. Probably not how you want to do that. What was that 4-man game someone suggested earlier? Will you play it with the gamers? Wild something? You mean the Goomon Kazine asked? Wild something? Or do you mean Peak? Because I got recommended 2 different ones. Oh. Probably no to both. I feel like with FNAF coming out, I feel like I'm kind of on my grind DVD sesh right now, you know? Interesting. This guy Deathwick or something? Why are you... I don't really know who's been hooked. I'm just kind of chasing whoever. Toby, you got a shout out from Knott's video today. It was from when you guys were testing Haywire with Singularity. Yeah. I heard. That's interesting. That's my boy, brother. That's my boy. Wait, what? Aren't you right here? What? Whoa, he escaped me. Yo! What are you doing? The fuck? But why? What the fuck are these guys doing, like, ever? I'm so confused. This is like the weirdest game. Whoops, I didn't mean to set that. I gotta unset that. That one too, for honestly, for that matter. Don't you guys get bored perma 4K fighting, 4K4 and 4K 5ing every single single game you play? Yes, that's why I play Survivor more. If you guys wonder why I don't play Killer as much anymore, that's exactly why. It's not even just Singu, it's just Killer in general. Like, literally the vast majority of Killer games are just like annihilations. I don't know. Especially if I'm actually trying. Like I feel like I don't even like. Okay, I don't mean this in like a I'm so good at this game ha 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 way. I mean this in like a matchmaking sucks kind of way. Okay. I'm not even actually like tryharding half the time. Like the majority of the time I'm just like fucking around and like not even playing super optimally and just like dicking around. And it's still like annihilations every game because matchmaking just sucks. That's not to say that I'm some god of the game, okay? All right? For the record, there are plenty of survivors that can easily like shit on me, all right? I'm not like some amazing god gamer. And I don't claim to be. It's just the matchmaking in this game is kind of dookie and like it just doesn't match me with people that are actually my skill level, unfortunately. I wish it would. Like I would love to like I think one of my favorite things to do is like play this game super seriously and like actually play in like the sweatiest way possible and still like lose. Like I find that to be so enjoyable. And there's plenty of survivors out there that can do it, right? It's not like it's impossible. Like it's not like I'm some insane god fucking DVD gamer. It's just I don't know. It's depressing. Would ranked solve that? I mean, ranked would solve that, yes, but I think just tightening up the matchmaking would probably solve that too. Like, I don't think they need to add a ranked mode for it. Like, again, I don't think there's like no good players in this game or anything. Like, I think this game does have a lot of good players. It's just, like, the matchmaking is set up in a way to be fast rather than accurate. You know what I mean? Like, it's set up in a way where you're meant to, like, not sit in queue for very long. And then your games are just like, you know, so-so. And literally the people voted for that too, by the way. If you guys don't know, if you guys are maybe newer to the game or the community, they actually did some tests like... Shit, how long ago was that at this point? Like 4 years ago or something? Like they did some tests maybe like 4 years ago or something. Where they like did like different tweaks to matchmaking. And then they like had people vote on which one felt the best. You know what I mean? And this is what people voted on, you know? Like I remember there was certain days where like matchmaking would be like slower but like more accurate, but people did not like that. People did not like that. People were not a fan of that. They voted to have fast queues with inaccurate games. So I guess if that's what the people want, you know what I mean?
So pathetic.
Can you somehow use whatever powers you have to make the devs not have remote pallet breaking this year? It's probably too late. I mean, the anniversary event's tomorrow, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I actually don't even have any idea what's gonna be the anniversary event. Like, I genuinely don't know. But at this point, it's too late anyway. Even if I, like, tried to say something, like, nothing... You can't change things, like, this close to the release date. Whoop. I think they delayed it? Yeah, by like 2 days. But like, that's something that would have to be, you know, like weeks, maybe a month, like maybe months ago. Hi, Lexi, how's it going? Hello. Sorry, I mean, hi, Lexi. Matovu, would you honestly be okay with waiting 30 minutes each queue? Not 30 minutes. Like, again, you're like hardcore over exaggerating. 30 minutes is like, yeah, I wouldn't want to wait 30 minutes. But if I'm down to wait 5 minutes. Like, I would gladly wait in, like, roughly 5-minute queues to have good games. Yes, like, I would gladly do that. It would be an honor. No, a privilege. No, it would be my honor, sir, to wait in 5-minute queues for a good game. Oh. I cannot believe that didn't reach. That's crazy. Nice. Here's a question. How do you feel about level-based matchmaking? Like in a different game during ranked play, the matchmaking has recommended levels. So for example, Diamond is level 30 and you match with players in that level ranking bracket. Nah, that doesn't work in this game. That doesn't really work here. There's a lot of players in this game that have like a very high amount of hours. As a matter of fact, I think if anything, that's like a very common misconception about this game. Like you hear people complain a lot about like, oh, I'm only a 1,000 hour killer player and my lobby is filled with 5,000 hour survivors. And it's like, That sounds bad, yeah, but it really might not even be bad. Like those 1,000-hour, like those 5,000-hour players might be kind of dog shit, honestly. Like I don't know. Like playtime does not necessarily equal skill, so like I feel like even if that's how it worked, I feel like I don't know if it would guarantee good games, you know. So I don't really love that. No. I do think that's a good idea for new players. Like specifically for new players, I think that works out well. You know what I mean? Like if you're like, okay, how do we give like new players to the game a good matchmaking experience, you know? Like I think maybe having like new players only go against other new players, sure. But I think like if you're talking like higher end matchmaking, I think that kind of doesn't work anymore. Whoops. Oh, that broke the pallet. I didn't mean for it to. Oh man, I died. Were you in this game? I have 8K hours and I'm butt cheeks? You're not butt cheeks. Shut up. I'm trying to bait compliments, Yui. You're good. Shut up.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
Do you feel better twice? Is that worth of a slot? Look, if I was win streaking, I probably wouldn't have it on. Okay, like I don't think it's like I don't think it's like best in slot. I think it's good and feels nice. You know, like I don't think it's like the best possible perk to have here. Like if I really like wanted to win at any cost, I'd probably put something else on here, right? Maybe like pain res or something. But I do feel like it's good enough and it kind of feels nice enough that I put it on and run it. You know, if that makes sense. I find the opposite, to be honest. When I play killer almost all the time, I feel like I'm stomping them. See, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too, and it's boring. And then what also sucks about the current matchmaking is that like, because I'm so used to like my games being stomps, right? Like I'm kind of so used to my games being these like casual stomps where I'm barely paying attention and still stomping, that anytime I actually do get lucky and get like a good team, I'm like not ready for it, right? Like I'll start fucking around for the first like couple minutes of the game, and then by the time I realize like, oh shit, wait, this is actually a good team. Like by the time I realize that, I'm already like too far behind because I've been fucking around that I can't bring it back. Like it's like I think that's what frustrates me. It's like there's no way to know. You know what I mean? Like you actually do get a good match like one out of every like 10 games, but it's like you never know when that match is gonna be. So like. Do I just try hard every single game on the off chance that I might get the good players? Because then I'm just completely annihilating everyone else in like a way that's not even enjoyable. You know what I mean? Let's play some Chucky. I haven't played Chucky in a while. Like I don't know, man. Wait, why am I running Unbound? Wait, why am I doing this? That's fine, right? No, I'm putting on Forever Entwined again. I'm gonna be honest. I like this perk, dude. I like this perk. I think it just feels good. You know? I gotta be honest. I think it just feels kind of good. It just feels kind of nice. I guess drill's fine. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Whatever. Hit cooldown. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Fuck it. Oh, shit. I gotta play ads. Fuck. Let me get some ads out of the way, chat. I'm gonna play some ads real quick. I'm not gonna queue up until the ads are done, okay? So that way you guys don't miss anything. Rather than playing mid-game. There's no way I'm in your MMR? You might be in my MMR. You very well might be. What makes you think you're not? If you're winning... Cabo, if you're winning the vast majority of your killer games with ease, pretty good chance you're in my MMR. I have 1K hours? That doesn't mean anything. Plenty of people can be at max MMR with 1K. I think you could generally be at max MMR with like 20 hours. I'm not even trolling. Like I think if you win a lot, look, I don't know where the soft cap is, okay? So I can't keep in mind this is me speculating, okay? I don't know for sure. But like I do know that most elo systems that games use have like an anti-smurf feature or whatever, where like if you win a lot of games really early on, it'll like boost you much more. Like wins when you're brand new usually are worth more elo than wins when you're like not brand new, because it tries to like get smurfs basically too high elo as fast as possible, which I think is sometimes why like I think if you ever see those situations where it's like, damn, this like 15-hour player is in a match with like 4,000-hour players. That's probably why that's happening. Like that person probably just won a lot of games early, and then like the elo system's like, oh, this might be a smurf. Let's like crank their MMR. And then, you know, once their MMR gets high, if they start losing a lot, they're like, okay, maybe it's not a smurf, and it brings them back down. You know what I mean? But like, I don't think the soft cap is that high. Like 1,000 hours is a lot. That's a lot of playtime. Like if you're winning a lot of games over 1,000 hours, you're probably max MMR, I would assume. Are you excited for tourney? I am excited for tourney, dude. I am. There's still a lot of stuff we got to figure out for it, but I am excited. Yeah. Yo, is your name supposed to be Sergeant Slaughter? Slaughter, thank you for the primer, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, my mans. I'm just getting ready. I think by the time the Q-Pops ad should be done. I've gotten you in my survivor lobbies before, Tofu. Oh? See? Well, then there we go, you know? But what's that mean? I mean, like, you might be a juicer, Lexi. I don't know. I don't know anything about you, so I don't really know if that means anything, you know? Did you see my idea for the pick bands for tourney? I don't think I understood it. I did see you added me with a message. I was kind of sleepy. I just woke up when I saw it. Okay, for the record, I do think we should unlock killers when we get to the finals. I think whoever mentioned that, yes. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah. I think what you said is fine. Yeah. Like I think either they can just agree to it. Like we can offer them to just like agree to it if they want. Like if they want to just be like, hey, does this tiebreaker sound good, and say yeah. Like if they're able to just agree to it, we can just do that. But if they can't agree to it, then yeah, banning down is fine. Yeah. Now that means you're as bad as me. Hey, but maybe you're a god, okay? I don't know. Do you have a date set for the tournament? Yes, it's August. It's the first 2 weekends of August. It's like the 2nd to the 3rd and then the 9th and the 10th. Yes. Yo, Samuel Jackson. Thank you for the $1. It said, do you know... Wait, you added Quaddy. But this isn't Quaddy's stream. You know if they got the extra variants of Macmillan map removed from the game? I've never seen the new Suffolk or Sheltered Woods. Okay, well, I'm not Quaddy. I don't know if you're in the wrong stream here. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, Samuel Jackson, but thank you for the $1. Appreciate you, man. Hey, I love you in movies, bro. You're like one of my favorite actors. Anyway, yeah, they got rid of all the extra variants other than in customs. Like you can still access them in like custom games or whatever, but like in public matches, you'll never get put in like Suffo 2 or, you know, Growing Storehouse 2 or whatever. Even like Batum Preschool, like even Batum, like Batum Preschool was just Batum 1 every time. So there's no more variants of any maps. It's just the same. Lee's Gaming is a really old school DVD player. This guy's been around DVD forever. I haven't seen this same in a while. Thank you, Phantom. Appreciate you, gamer. Our finals best of 5. Yeah. Both finals and semifinals are best of 5. So like the EU finals are gonna be best of 5, the NA finals are gonna be best of 5, and then when EU and NA meet in the grand finals, that'll also be best of 5. So yeah, it's basically 2 rounds of best of 3 and then 2 rounds of best of 5s. Watching your VODs for years. Never typed to chat. Just wanted to say thank you for the randomizer video. That series was literally the reason I downloaded DVD. Yo, thank you, Flyglefly. That's interesting. Huh. People seem to really like the randomizer. It's so interesting. The randomizer series on YouTube, I feel like I always kind of felt like it was like a kind of just like filler thing. And especially since Chaos Shuffle got added, I was always like, man, I feel like this is not even like that valuable as content anymore. But I hear comments like this a lot, so I guess I'm wrong. I guess you guys do like that shit a lot. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Hello, my little small cute fluffy tofu. What the fuck is wrong with you, Pedro? What the hell? Hey man, how's it going? Are you okay? How much you had to drink today, son? How about you pull the car over? How about you pull the car over, son? How about you give me your keys? I don't think you should be driving today, son. I don't know about this. Yo, Yushi, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 20. Sorry, 4 months. Wait, that was Silverworm that had 23. Thank you. And yo, Yushi, thank you for the 4.
Less than 3.
Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, less than 3. Right back at you, gamer. You know what? No, less than 3 at you, actually. I spawned like dead center of the map. What the fuck does that even mean for spawns? Dude, the spawns are like so, like, I think when I rated Alf last night, he said this, but I agree with him. I don't know what the fuck, like, I feel like before this patch, I feel like every time I spawned in, I basically knew exactly where to look to find people. I have no fucking idea anymore, bro. I don't know where, like, the new spawn logic is just lost to me. I have no clue where the fuck, every time I spawn in, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I wander in a random direction and hope for the best, I guess. Fucking goofy. I thought you were supposed to spawn far, like in like a corner. Then everybody was supposed to spawn in like a deeper corner or something, but I have no idea. Randomizer still has a unique feel to it, randomizing killer add-ons and offerings, not just perks. That's true. That is true. Like Chaos Shuffle, you also choose the killer you queue for, right? Like I'm playing even random killers as well, you know? And the offerings do cuck me sometimes too. So yeah, I guess I get the point. I guess you're right. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I'm glad that randomizers are still, like, appealing content. Because I like doing them, you know? If we can get a hit on this guy without popping power, we might need to pop power. I was hoping to get, like, a normal... I was hoping you would fumble something really hard so I could just get a normal hit and then not have to pop power. My power has such fucking low cooldown now. I don't even know why I'm stressing. I forgot that they buffed the cooldown of this guy, like, 6 fucking times. Oh, really, Reaper? That's interesting. I didn't really think about that, right? Like how it might affect that. That's kind of spicy.
Got something for ya.
Do you consider that a good or a bad thing? The spawn logic? Well, I don't think it's either. I mean, I'm just not used to it. I don't actually know if the spawn logic is better or worse right now. To me, it's just new, and I just don't know it, you know? You explain the Dwight's name. 765611988015261009. Those are numbers 40 through 55 of pi. Is what that is. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that, dude. God, do you guys even know your pi? Like, God. You guys call yourself mathematicians? What is wrong with you? Wait. Oh. Whoa. I want to break power on that side. I want to break power on the other side. Whoa, we're all just killer, I guess, if she missteps. That's fine, too. Tofu's body count? No. No. Looking real pretty there. Take my prime sub. Hey, thank you, Knuckles. Hey, you're looking pretty yourself there, feller. Thanks, feller. Appreciate you, feller. You're looking pretty good yourself there, Knuckles. Appreciate you, feller. Oh, hey. Yeah, he was holding that check spot for a long time. SB? Yeah. Where you going to, man? That's not even what I meant to do, but it worked out. I meant to moon dash backwards, but I fucked up the angle. And I think, to be honest with you, I think he expected me to not fuck up the angle. So I think that was one of those, like, when you fuck up your nurse blink and it pays off type situations. Is the obsession the last hook for Grim? Dude, I always do this. On accident. I swear it's just, like, always how it goes. They shouldered that guy. Interesting. Wait, that guy's already been hooked, though. The guy who shouldered. Nice haircut. Thanks, man. Dude, the cooldown now on Chucky is kind of crazy. Like, you get your power back so fucking fast. It's kind of wild. Wait, he didn't even go to the window. Wait, where was he going? He went to the hook. I dashed in a way where I can outplay the window, but he didn't even go there. That's very bizarre. God, Forever Entwined feels so fucking good, dude. Holy shit.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Since no one else did. ERM actually. Digits 40 to 50 of pi is 5,820,974,944, according to Almighty GPT.
Wow, you can call yourself a mathematician. Good job, Mo. Good job. Good job. You're the one person here that now can call yourself a mathematician. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you. I'm proud of us as a community, you know? Good shit. Well done. Thank you for the resub, Mo. Appreciate the 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I lied. Okay, so you caught me. I lied. His name isn't the fucking 40th to 55th numbers of pi. I don't know what the hell his name is, okay? I don't know, okay? That's the answer, is I don't know.
I'm amazing.
You're actually right. I pasted those numbers into a pi number finder and actually said it was the exact middle 17 digits of pi. I'm lying, by the way. Oh, fuck. You could have just left that last part out and pretended that you were truthing. I don't know why this guy shouldered. I don't know what the fuck. This man's just like, I'm dying, I guess.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Wait, I think I took too long here. Oh, wait a minute. He actually, I think he made that pallet if he ran to it. He kind of like pathed away for some reason, but I think he would have made it. Hi, Pepto. Good to see you. Hello. Last week of Pride Month. Still time for you to carve a rainbow in your skull. For the good, like the good little cis male that you are. Carve a rainbow? Like with a knife? Like you want me to fucking... I'll brand it, okay? I'll brand it like a, you know... like how you brand a cow or something, but like into my head. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, I got you. That's how much I support the community, okay? Branding levels. Oh. I didn't even need to pop power. Shit. Do 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 do. Bow. Crafty, happy birthday, man. We told you we told you happy birthday last night, close to midnight, but again, I'll tell you again, fuck it. Happy birthday, Crafty. You fuck. Handsome tofu, you bastard. You piece of shit, handsome version of me, you. Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. You guys wouldn't be doing my gens, would you? You guys wouldn't be fixing my motors over here, would you? You wouldn't do that to little old me, would you? Happy Crafty Day. True, it's Crafty Day. It's officially Crafty Day. Also, Tess, hey, when you want to... Look, I started uploading again, Tess. So whenever you want to start doing shorts and shit, you know? Can you, like... Tess, is it possible to get you to send me, like, just a list of, like, all... Like, or resend all the shorts that you want uploaded? Or that you're happy with and, like, done editing? You make Chucky look so easy. Well... Chucky mains might hate me for this, but that's because Chucky is pretty easy. You know, I won't lie to you. Oh shit, SB. I mean, he's not like super easy, but like he's not crazy hard, I feel like, you know? But thanks, you know what? I'll just take the compliment and say thank you. I struggle with Chucky? Yeah? Maybe it's just easier for me, I don't know. Maybe there's just something naturally about the way he works that works for me. I don't know. Do. Scrum viewers gonna come after you for that one? For what? Calling Chucky easy? Whoa, whoa. What are the bangers for? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, man. Chucky's easy. He's always down at the Chucky Club. Oh, I didn't mean that way. But, you know, it's possible he's easy that way, too. I don't know. Did you guys burn an offering for this? You have a hidden offering. Is it this? I mean, it would spawn inside here, I think, right? Wait. Oh, it's right here. That's awkward. You're good at Chucky because you're his height, so you know how to navigate the world. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. Is Chucky 6'6"? I didn't realize. Because that's clearly how tall I am. Oh, I asked you earlier today. Do you want me to resend the ones I've already made? Yes. I don't really care which ones you upload. I'm also possibly available to chat later. So I'm minding me for the day, but we can at least talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and like send me whatever you have. Yeah. How tall are you though? Okay, the actual answer for my height is I'm 5'11 and 3/4. It pisses me off. I think my doctor's trolling me. I've told this many times before, but my doctor, every time I go, 5'11 and 3/4. It's like there's this like 1/4 inch off of 6 feet, and he just won't let me have it, bro. Like, you'd think as a doctor he would just be like, sure, man, 6 feet, you know? But he's like, 5'11 and 3/4. Actually, it's a 1/4 inch off, and I'm like, dude, come on, just tell me I'm 6 feet. Just like write it down on the paper that I'm 6 feet, so I can say it to all my, you know? Like I want to be able to brag to everybody and say that I'm 6 feet. Like just tell me I'm 6 feet. But he just won't do it, dude. He won't budge. Pisses me off, dude. Pisses me off. That's a Canadian doctor. No, they did it in the States, too. They did it everywhere. Everywhere I go, I'm fucking 5'11 and 3/4. It's pissing me off, man. Fuck. Huge. Have you thought maybe you're actually only 5'11, but he's trying to make you feel better? No, no, no. I would actually feel better about being 5'11 than 5'11 and 3/4. Because if I wasn't 3/4 of the way there, then I wouldn't feel as bad about it. I'd be like, okay, I'm nowhere near 6 feet. You know, I'm like a full inch away, whatever. But the fact that I'm like a 1/4 inch away, I'm like sitting here thinking about all these like weird, funky ways I could stretch myself out for like an extra 1/4 inch. You know what I mean? Like it sucks. You know, it fucking sucks. I'd rather just be I'd rather be like 5'9" at this point. I'd rather just be far away from it, you know? Like, God. You have a favorite killer, or is it Chucky? No, it's definitely not Chucky. My favorite killer is probably Oni. Oni, I think, is like... Oni is like... Mwah, chef's kiss. Like, peak design. I feel like they literally will never make a killer better designed than Oni. Like, he's just so good. He's so fun to play. He's fun to play against. He's fair. He's strong. He just feels great in, like, every way, I feel like. I do think Singularity is like a close second, though. I do love Singularity, too. Singularity is super fucking fun. So he's probably a close second. But I think Singularity and Oni are my two go-tos. You know what? Yeah, let's play some Oni. Fuck it. You know? Why not? Best Design Twinner is obviously twin. Dude, twins? Please. Please. Hell no, dude. Before you go to the doctor, go for a swim. And that will help you decompress your spine, which may get you an additional 1/4 inch you're looking for. Really? Ooh. You don't say. Crying because I'm 5'3". Okay, but being 5'3" is not necessarily bad because then you can own being short, right? And then you can have like short stuff, you know? Like, look, being short is like beneficial in some ways, right? I'm stuck in this limbo where I'm not short or tall, you know? I'm like neither. I'm not tall enough to be tall, but I'm not short enough to be short, you know? So I'm just like in this dumb middle ground, you know, of like being average. Lame, you know? 5'11's tall. Tell that to everyone who says that. Well, okay. To be fair, I don't actually know how real this is. Okay, I'm not single and I've not been in a long time. But like, I'm pretty sure that isn't that like a meme that like girls won't date anyone that's under 6 feet or something. I don't know if that's actually true. That might just be something to dumb incels guys. Some dumb incel guys say. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? If you're under 6 feet, aren't you like, you know, something or something? I don't know. See, for me, it doesn't actually matter because I'm not interested in dating or interacting with anyone really. But you know, still, I feel like I'm not tall enough to be like actually tall. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you're like 6'4" or something, you're like, damn, that motherfucker's tall. You know what I mean? I'm like 5'11". You're like, oh, you're like, you know, I guess you're not short, but you're not like tall either. You know? You know? Listening with my 4'9". You're 4'9". God, you're real tiny. I'm sorry. That sounds like I feel like, okay, I feel like being short can be kind of good in some ways, but like 4'9" seems really short. I'm sorry. That sounds like, that might be hard. That's like, I feel like you have like the same kind of troubles as somebody that'd be like 7'7" would have, where like the world might not be built for you, you know? That's tough. Hey, I'm 5'11". Quit talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying that we're not interesting is all, you know? We're just not interesting. That's all. What does sandbag mean? Sandbag means like you got the person killed, you know? Like, you know how like sandbags are used to hold things down. So like sandbagging as a term basically came from that. Like you're holding someone down, you know? Like if you sandbag someone in game, you hold them down and get them killed, essentially, is the idea. You know? I dated men my height and men shorter than me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be real. I feel like if anybody like tried to judge, I feel like anybody that judged someone immediately based on their height. Okay, I should say, if anybody judged someone based on their height, other than having just like I think it's okay to have a preference, but I feel like if you're hardcore judging someone based on their height, then I feel At that point, I wouldn't be interested in them anyway. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a good thing, so I can't be picky on guys' height. That's true. That's a good point, actually. If there's like some short king guys that are like 5'4", you being 4'9" means that you're like, hey man, if you're 5'4", you're still taller than me, you know? That's actually true. That's a good point. Your like dating pool is bigger, right? Like if you want someone taller than you, then your dating pool is just even bigger. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Because plus, you know, because tall guys are like, you know, I feel like if you're tall, like obviously like, you know, in general, like if we're talking like general population, being tall is like generally seen as more attractive, okay? Look, if there's any short motherfuckers out here, I'm sorry. It's especially for guys. Like that's just generally speaking. I'm not saying like if you're short, you have no chance, okay? But I'm just gonna say that generally speaking, that's how it goes. And I feel like because of that, look, maybe I'm stereotyping and judging right now, but I feel like short people have more personality. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna throw it out there. I feel like all the short motherfuckers I knew are always like funny as fuck, you know, full of personality. You know, because they gotta be. Like, tall people can just be tall, and then everyone's like, woo, we love you because you're so tall. You know what I mean? When you're short, you gotta, like, actually do things and, like, be funny and shit, you know? So, if anything, having your dating pool be expanded even to, like, shorter people sounds like you're just kind of winning in life, you know? Because then you get to date someone taller than you and who's funny, you know? Oh, that didn't land. That's sad. Okay, I don't want to chase man without Bam. Does height have anything to do with personality? I think it does. I think it does, you know? Like, probably not, realistically. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of, like, you know, outliers. But I feel like, generally speaking, look, I don't know, okay? All right, maybe I'm just making shit up here. But I feel like if you got 100 tall people and 100 short people in a room, and then you just, like, observed their personalities, I feel like you would find things... I think you'd find a lot of similarities between the groups. And then I think also those similarities would be, like, consistent. You know what I mean? $100 man's a super small group. I would say even 100. You know? Even 100. Even that's enough, I'd say. But again, not like 100% consistent. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that, like, you know, there's always going to be outliers and whatnot, you know? You know? You know what I mean? You feel me? I'm just saying, like, somewhat as a general rule, you know? I'm tall and funny with huge knockers. So that's all the personality I need. Hey, you know, let's go. Pog for you. I'm happy for you, man. I see. I see. I see. Hey, Tofu's 5'11" with huge knockers, which is enough for me. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Lunchbox. You're right. I do have huge knockers. Huge, nice knockers. And thank you so much for noticing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a tall girly, 5'8", and a tall girly lover. I can't help it. Yeah, see, like, that's fine, too. Again, I feel like, for the record, none of this is like, you know, look, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about themselves, okay? Like, if you're a short guy or a tall girl or whatever the fuck, you know, I think everybody... My take on humans in general is that every single human is attractive, as long as you just, like... I think and you know, I think some fucking incels need to hear this, as a matter of fact. I think every single human is attractive if you just, like, take some fucking time to take some, like, very basic care of yourself. You know what I mean? Just, like, you know, hygiene and, like, clothes that fit you well, you know? Like, I'm not even saying you gotta, like, hit the gym and get fucking ripped and lose a bunch of weight. Like, just clothes that fit you well, some basic hygiene, you know? And then just fucking own it, you know what I mean? And then just own it, you know? I think everyone's kind of attractive. You know, I don't think anyone's like unattractive, really. Steve, that dead hard was kind of questionable, you know? But also, like, I'm not going to be dumb and pretend that there's not, like, certain features that are, like, more desirable than others, right? Like, clearly, like, tall men are going to be a little bit more desirable. Like, you know, but obviously, if you're not a tall man, like, you're still going to be desired by some people. Just, you know, taller guys are just going to have more people as well, you know? Bum, bum. 80% of attractiveness is your personality? Yep. I feel like I don't know if that's a thing that comes with like older age. Like maybe that's not a thing if you're really young. Like maybe young people, maybe this isn't the same. I don't know. But I know for me and like I feel like everyone that I know at my age or whatever, or even people I've known for a long time. Yeah, I feel like, for instance, if you're like the most conventionally attractive person in the world, like you can be like who's like a person that everyone calls like Margot Robbie or something, right? Like you can look like Margot Robbie or some shit, right? She's like, people always drool over her, right? Like you can look like fucking Margot Robbie or something, but if you're like a total bitch, like if you just have like a not good personality, like if you have like no sense of humor, or you're just like kind of just mean, you know, then like I'm sorry, like you're fucking ugly, you know? But you can just look like a totally like average normal human, and if you have like a really good sense of humor, if you're really like funny, if you're just like, I don't know, kind and sweet and caring and I don't know, like clever, like I feel like you'll suddenly become like 50,000 times hotter, you know? Like you'll become like a you know what I mean? Like you basically become the Margot Robbie in this scenario, I guess, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just saying words now. Sorry, I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense anymore. But hopefully you get the gist of what I'm trying to say here. There's no pallet here, is there? That sucks. Poor Steven. Some people are attracted to that? To what? People being total cunts? I mean, I guess. Like, I guess you could be a total piece of shit and some people might like that. You know what I mean? Sure, I guess. I mean, I guess same thing with guys, right? I mean, some guys will be total fucking assholes. And people are like, ooh, I love my toxic men. You know what I mean? Like, sure, yeah, I mean, I guess. I actually not have a hook here, or am I crazy? Wait, he's playing the bad side. Why are you playing the bad side? 50,000 times 0 is still 0? Shut up, Martin Verno. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I know you're making a joke about yourself and not anybody else. I know. But shut up. All right? Shut up. I'm ugly, not funny. Oh. And a cunt. GG. Oh. Then yeah, you might want to work on that. Look. Hey, I'm not going to lie to you, okay? This whole, like, everybody's beautiful thing is not a scapegoat for everybody to just put no effort into themselves, okay? You know? If you actually are all those things, then, you know, at least, hey, you know, then I'd say work on it, you know? Work on being less mean, you know? Wait, what's happening here? I'm kind of auto-piloting, and this guy's kind of, like, just running me. I should break out this wall. That would make this so much easier. Like, this becomes so much easier if I just break out this wall. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm over here doofing around. I'm just, like, fucking around and auto-piloting and talking to chat. People call themselves ugly and give up, do themselves no favors. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that the people in chat are probably memeing. At least I hope so. Again, there's really no way to know. Like, I'll say that about myself sometimes as like a troll, you know what I mean? I guess. Even though I don't actually think I'm ugly, you know what I mean? Hey, man. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but I do feel like anybody can be attractive. And you just gotta find like the right like people. Like you gotta you gotta take basic care of yourself, be confident, and then just find the right people that are gonna find you attractive. You know what I mean? Because somebody will. It's just a matter of getting to that person. Nice. I thought I better get that in time. I see. I'm ugly, but I'm wicked funny, so I've never had a hard time on being single for long. See? There you go, man. And I would argue that it makes you not ugly. Like, again, I don't even if you think you're physically ugly, like I feel like if you have a lot of personality, then that makes you not ugly, regardless of what you might think about how you look or whatever, you know? I figure if you're not interested based on something as superficial as height, then I want to be with them anyway. Yeah. See, I'm kind of torn on that because I do feel like people can have their own deal, their own deal breakers, right? Like I do feel like there's like, if someone's like, okay, like I don't mind height, but like there is like a certain level of like this is too much. You know what I mean? Like it's like being like, okay, like I don't judge based on height, but also if you're like 7'7", I'm like, okay, that's like that's problematic for a relationship. Like to a certain extent, I feel like I don't blame people for having their own, you know, preferences or whatever. But I feel like it's more so the attitude of just completely shutting out anyone that isn't like this exact fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's that kind of behavior where you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Oh, hey, wholesome gamer, love to see it. Wholesome gamer, love to see it. I threw an M in there. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Not like this. There's also a matter of preference. Exactly. Like, I think it's okay to have a preference. It's just like, you know, there's a difference between having a preference and being like a fucking total dick about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thanks for all the Springtrap advice. All my games have been 4K. Yo, let's go. See, the young Springtrap God. Look at you. Look at you, the young Springtrap God. What do I play now? I mean, again, these like killer games have been, I don't know. You know? You know what I mean? Let's play Houndmaster. But I feel like if the killer games keep going the way they are, then maybe we'll go back to Survivor. Like, yeah, that last game was a little bit better, I feel like.
Not for us.
As someone who had all their confidence shattered during COVID, it's been a slow crawl to feel comfortable with my body. Even now, it's still a struggle, but the more I show my personality, the more confident I feel and comfortable I get. With that being said, if someone to improve, it's fine where I'm at for now. See, I wish I could give advice for confidence. Like, I feel like I feel like if you ever talk about confidence with me, like, I can't, it's hard for me to give advice because my advice is like to not give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know if I'm confident as much as I just don't care. Like, I have like apathy confidence, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I'm fucking hot and talented and awesome. I'm just like, if I'm not hot and talented and awesome, I don't fucking care. Like, that's my attitude towards it. I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's not that I think I am these things. It's just that I don't care if I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck? Oh, some random person isn't gonna be attracted to me? Like, I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Like, who gives a shit about what some random person thinks about me? You know what I mean? As long as, and like, eventually you'll find someone who does like everything about you, right? Like that's gonna happen. Like, there are people out there that will like the things about you, right? Like, again, as long as you're doing basic things like hygiene and shit, right? Then like everything else about you, there's gonna be someone out there that likes it, right? There's gonna be someone out there that thinks all your cringy jokes are funny and has the same sense of humor as you, and, you know, is into the same things that you're into. Like, there's people out there that exist. You just gotta wait until you find them. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like stressing about all the other people is just fucking pointless. Like, who cares? They're just random fucking people. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? But I don't know if that's like confidence or if that's like that's my confidence. I just don't know if that's actually confidence. I don't know. You play Springtrap? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I've been playing Springtrap a lot lately, but yeah. I'm down. Is Houndmaster good? Yeah, Houndmaster's very good. Yeah. Very, very good. I think that first edit I sent today is my favorite. Oh, I gotta go take a look at him. Shit. I'm in between. I don't give a fuck what people think, and if people don't like me, I have to die. I appreciate the realness from that. But see, like, that second part is so weird to me because I feel like I've seen people like express that a lot. Like, okay, for the record, I feel like I'm weird when it comes to this because I don't think my attitude here is very normal. I think like the normal attitude is kind of different than mine because I've never really given a shit if like other people care about me. Like, hypothetically, if like everyone in the world except for like a few people didn't like me, I'd be like, that's fine. Okay, to an extent. I mean, if people were actively trying to harm me, that'd be different, I guess. But like, if people don't like me, I guess I'm just cool with it. Like, I don't care. But I know that that's not, like, I think a lot of people do, like, they stress a lot about the idea of like people around them not liking them. And I just find it odd. Like, I don't even know how to like give advice towards it or anything because it's just like, it's so like disconnected from the way my brain works that I just don't know. It's odd. Not bad in preschool. Fuck. Hell, you don't even need to have hygiene for people to like you. Just look at all the viewers the viewers Aspen Gold pulls in, bro. I mean, that's you know, hey, you know, I'm just gonna not comment on that one. Big trouble if I speak. If I speak, big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble if I speak. Damn, I flicked that too far to the side. Good juke, good juke. Well juked, man, well juked. I think he should just die here, though, right? I missed my dog anyway. He actually would have gotten away with the vault if he sent it. But I respect the I respect the plot twist as well. You know, I get it. I respect it.
Like a worm.
He did just die. You're not wrong. True. As a matter of fact, I feel like he made what I said the most accurate it could have ever possibly been. Why is my dog not going where like it says he's gonna go? Like it says he was gonna go to the back of Shack there, and then he just didn't. That's so odd. Oh, you have BPD? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, I'm all like glitchy. What the fuck? Wait, how do I fix this? Oh! Oh my god, this is awful. How do I fix this? This is like giving me a headache. Wait, if I do a... Will that fix it? Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, I'm like moving slowly. What is this? What is this bug? How do I fix this?
Meow,
Wait,
meow.
I'm fixed. It's better now. What? That was crazy. What the fuck just happened to me? Damn, nice. Touche. Good schmooze, good schmooze. Like, did I just experience like 6 bugs back to back? Like the goofy movement, the fucking auto aim not landing, even though I'm on his fucking dome piece. Like, what the fuck? I gotta be more patient with that. I think I auto send it too much. Like right there, I think I could be way more patient and then just zone him with it, you know? Why is my dog not with me? Puppers? Puppers?
Catch.
Sure, I guess.
Extra bonus for you.
Do. How master bug? No way, right? Imagine, right? Imagine? No way.
Stop, you wine.
Interesting.
Meow, meow.
No, the other one. Please! Please! Adjust the aim when I'm nowhere looking at it. I fucking hate this killer. I swear this killer would actually be like so fun if she just like actually functioned the way that she's supposed to. Like, I feel like this killer like design-wise is fucking awesome. But like, holy Christ, trying to navigate the terrible kit is like all the bugginess of the kit is just insane. Like, it's so fucking hard to do.
Loyal one, orange.
Is Houndmaster like Knight? No. I wouldn't say this killer's like Knight at all, no.
Good work. Extra jump you
Oh.
after.
You still bugged? Yeah. She'll probably never not be bugged. Please. Oh, come on, bro. I mean, this still works. This still gives me speed, I guess. Dude. I feel like there needs to be like a separate button for going to gens or something. Like, there's got to be something, like, something's got to be done here, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Wait, really? How? Did he, like, corner up on me or something? Wait, is he in the locker? What? Wait, where was he just now? Is he... Oh, wait, is he around the corner? Is he over here? Oh, I see. I can, like, let him break out, right? And then get, like, hinder and then probably cuck him, maybe? I forgot about this. I should do this more. Wait. He was exposed? Wait, now I'm like double, triple confused. Did he drama or something? Did he drama into exposed? That's crazy. What the fuck? What the weird shit? Interesting. The sound master maker funny. It's like, hello.
Now.
Nice. Thought I should have done that better. Whoopsie. My fault. Why do you need to wait when the dog initially bites them? Well, you don't need to, but you can kind of like abuse. So like when the dog releases them, they get hindered. They get like a big hinder. It's like a 10% hinder for a little bit. So if you like let the dog release them before you hit them, then it basically slows them down so much that you could almost instantly follow up with like another hit. Yeah, I think that zone, like I think even if I don't hit that, I think that zones them. Like I think that's the thing about this killer is even if you don't land your dog, I feel like a lot of times just sending your dog zones them. Like right there, me like sending him to the window, even though it didn't hit him, it's like it like shuts down the window and zones them to the point where I get the hit anyway. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of gross.
Now.
Nice, good pathing. That was smart pathing for him. No way you're chasing Minecraft Steve right now. What does that mean? What do you even mean by that? Springtrap next. Oh yeah, I said yes to that, didn't I? Yeah, I'm down to play Springtrap next. Yeah. Who's my pain resident? I don't know. Is it you? I guess it is you. Dick.
Five.
Meow meow.
Why are you going so wide there, dog? Why don't you just go straight in? What's your deal, man? Was that Shaq? Yeah.
Now.
Oh, I stopped him too early. Fuck. Sadness. Like right there, I could have like, okay. Genuine question for the people that know this killer. Oh, this guy's not having a good time. Is this the same guy that drummed earlier too? That's a bummer. This guy's not having a good time. Like right there, would it have been worth it to like dog him and then let him like? I feel like that's so much time though. Like I don't know, like you're there. Is it worth it to like dog him, like let him break out and then hit him as he breaks out to get like the hinder to try to get a 2-tap, or like do I just fucking hit him there? Like I feel like I just hit him, you know? Like I feel like it can't be worth it to do all that, but like maybe it is. Oh, is that the guy that had endurance? Fuck. Or maybe he just freed him. Not worth? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably not. Oh, he threw it too early. Like right there, it might have been worth, but even there, probably not, because he just has a pallet right there that he's already on, right? It's probably not worth to take the chase here because like this is such a strong area and it's away from all the gens, but at this point I don't know if I care. I feel like Blight could use a better ability. Really? Blight? You mean like the strongest killer in the whole game? Could be better? That's certainly a take.
Enough, theatrics.
He's a jolly good puppers. He's a jolly good puppers.
Now.
He's a jolly good puppers.
Catch.
Really? Like why, dude? Like why? Did you just go behind me? thought I heard him going behind me. He did not. Get that, Arden. He stubbed his toe. Aw. Poor pupper. I just don't like his ability. Oh. So you're not saying it's like too weak. You're just saying you're not a big fan of it, is all. That's fair. Shit.
Look at this kitty.
Wait.
Look at
This is genius.
Hi, kitty. Meow, meow, meow,
They have to
meow.
come here to get out.
Appreciate you, Tofu. Have a nice night.
At the
Chat
Heart
soon.
Gates, their numbers mean nothing. With King Leonidas and his trusty one Spartan, we hold them at Thermopylae.
This is our Thermopylae, okay? I'm Leonidas, by the way. Oh, hey. Hey, wait, I'm Leonidas. Wait, don't go anywhere. I'm Leonidas. Hey, hold on. I'm Leonidas. Don't go anywhere.
Catch.
No, hold on. I'm Leonidas. You're not supposed to go anywhere. Stop it. No. Hiya. Anyone know if console will get keyboard and mouse? I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure. Puzzles, what up? Thanks for the 16 months, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Appreciate support, dude. Thank you, buddy. You're terrible, Leonidas? True, actually. To be fair, the Spartans kind of got shit on. Or the Greeks, I should say. Like, they kind of got shit on. Like, Thermopylae was not a successful... Like, the Greeks didn't, like, beat the Persians, you know? They kind of got ruled. So, I guess that actually was pretty similar, maybe, you know? You guys going to Maine to hide? Where'd you go? But they aura farm, true. True. These gates are kind of nuts, huh? They should be able to still do it. I think one of them should be able to get out, unless they fuck up really, really badly. Really? Was Thermopylae successful in allowing time for the rest of the Greeks' armies to amass? Not really. I mean, like, kind of. Like, that's kind of like what they say, but that's almost like copium, you know? Like, I mean, it did have an effect, don't get me wrong. It's not like it did nothing at all, but it wasn't like a huge effect. It was like kind of giving the Greeks time to like unite and amass, but like they kind of got ruled even after Thermopylae. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Persians burnt down Athens after Thermopylae. Like, it's not like, like after Thermopylae it was like smooth sailing. Like, they kind of got ruled even after that. It was like much later that they eventually repelled the Persians. But I mean, it definitely was like a morale booster, and it, you know, it did hold them off a little, which is like, you know, better than nothing for sure. You know what? Fair enough, man. You know, fair enough, man. Scissor me, Xerxes. Oh yes, scissor me, Xerxes. Scissor me, timbers. Do you have a favorite Greek hero? Yeah. It's the famous Greek warrior Bophades. Yeah. He's my favorite. Yeah. He fought alongside Achilles. You guys might have heard of Achilles. Yeah. He actually, you guys might not know him. He was a famous Myrmidon. His name was Bophades. He's my favorite for sure. Yeah. Bophades was the best. Yeah. I'm super sad right now. I bought a brand new spiffy roller with tons of extra buttons. And DVD won't let me map to them, really? I want to stop throwing pallets when I try to heal survivors. Oh, like, do you mean like, oh, it's like got a bunch of like, it's got like back paddles and shit? Because yeah, I think that kind of stuff can be hard to code on Steam or in games like DBD. Yeah, I'm not sure. There probably is a way, but. Wasn't Bophades the brother of Testicles? Yeah, Testicles. Yeah, totally. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. What about philosophers? Well, I can't think of any more decent nuts jokes that I can come up with. I got nothing. I'm sorry, I got nothing. History by Daylight with your host Tofu. Yeah, if you guys want to start ranting about history, I'm down, okay? We can talk about history if you want, but we probably shouldn't, you know? I feel like most people don't give a shit about history, so I don't know. Yo, Soul Judgment, what up? How's it going? Thank you, Nori B. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get coffee, chat. I didn't get coffee. Can you explain the history DVD? The history of DVD? Sure. I can dive into the history of DVD if you want. Look, I've been playing DVD for like fucking 10 years, okay? I've been here through like the good, the bad, the everything. I can give you lots of history lessons about DVD. We can go through every fucking era if you want, you know? I gotta be right back though. Give me a minute. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna play ads. Somebody asked me to play Springtrap too, so I'm gonna probably do that when I get back at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee and I will be back, okay? So let me play ads. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, and then we'll do whatever the fuck. I don't know. Beer me, 1 second. We're back. 1 second. here. Hello, I'm here. I'm back. Sorry. I'm here. Hello. Let's play. Swing Twap. Let's play some Swing Twap. You get cakes on the 27th? I thought we got cakes on the 26th. Yeah, 26th. I think it's Thursday. Yeah. Yarp. Yo, chill, brother. Oh, did I leave you guys with the jump scare skin? Oh, that's fucked up. Whoops. Sorry about that. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Yeah. I'm the DBD grandpa. That's true, though. I am the DBD grandpa. I've been here since day one. Okay. All right. And I'm old. So yeah. Bro, you're playing a Springtrap OP killer. You suck. Oh. Okay. I don't like you. Hey, I don't like you. I don't like you very much either, Public Enemy. You know, I gotta be honest. So far with our interactions, I'm not a huge fan. I gotta be real. You know, not the biggest fan. Yo, I am a banana sand pan man. What's up, dude? That's a cool name. See, I like this guy. That's a much cooler name. I like you. That's awesome. You're great. Have you considered changing survivor portraits? Huh? What do you mean? Survivor portraits? Do you mean like this thing up here on the top? Wait, what do you mean? Tell us some bedtime stories of DBD? I don't know what you want. What kind of stories you want to hear? The ads ended, you getting jump scared? Oh, that's fucking horrible, bro. Hey, true horror game, baby. True horror game. Easy peasy. I like you, sister. Thanks, sister. Thanks. Hey, fuck you, yellow duckling. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, what's up, Big Daddy? I do remember you. Yeah, hey, hi again. I remember I sent you to Ralph. I remember. DVD stories. I feel like it's hard for me to tell DVD stories without repeating them. I feel like I've already said a bunch of DVD stories in the past. Like I've already said a bunch. So like, I think it's hard to do it without repeating myself. I don't know. What are you gonna do when he gets nerfed? Anyone can win with Springtrap. Brother, I know you must be like really new to the game. You know? Like you're probably new and you're just angry because you've been losing to this killer a lot. But like, brother, this killer is not, he's not even like in the top half of killers even. Like he's really not that good, man.
Hi, Tofu.
Yo, brother, thanks for the reason. Welcome back. 8 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. I've been playing since Old Dead Hard. Average coping killer. Oh, then you must be really bad. Oh, wait, that's more embarrassing. Wait, that's a way more embarrassing. You should have just pretended you were new because that's, I think if you were new, I think you would have gotten a pass and I'd been like, oh, you just don't understand. That's okay. Like you just haven't played the game well enough. I feel like admitting that is crazy. That's crazy. That's embarrassing. Oh, shit. That's not good. I was trying to like give you an out here, but like, I guess you're just really, really bad and dumb. I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't know. No. That's Pinpoint. I think that gamer's name is Pinpoint somehow. No. And that gamer's wholesome, okay? He's wholesome. All right. To be fair, the Koenig S tier thing, he might be right. I don't know if Koenig is S tier. He might not be S tier. I don't know. You know, it's debatable. It's debatable. But like saying this killer's OP is not really debatable. This killer's just kind of, you know. I was just hoping it was some kind of a bit. Nah, I just think he's, you know, a bit angry. I don't know. Jesus, dude, I'm just here for the Twitch drops. Even I'm getting second embarrassment. Poor Joppler, bro. Yeah, I know. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. It's Romo. You know, I don't even think it's crazy just like to have opinions too, right? Like, don't get me wrong, this killer's definitely not high tier. But if you have that opinion, that's fine. But to be so aggressive about your wrong opinion is like, that's bizarre, bro. That's very bizarre. Yo, I could have just done Wonder. Saved my hatchet. I probably should have. Well, maybe this is fine, actually. Actually, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think she gets less distance. Nice. Wait, she's still pretty much dead, though. Pretty much dead, I say, as I fucking completely failed at. Zoning. Silv is the most toxic killer man on Twitch. True. That's true. That's facts. Yeah. Okay, I missed who sent that message, but okay, you're right. That's actually, you know what? That's actually like the correct, like the actual correct response here. If you're not trolling, yeah, that person's right. If you're not trolling, that means that you're just struggling against this killer, which is fine. You know, everybody struggles against different things. But you're right. You should play some games with this killer. You should go grind this killer. If you're ever struggling against any killer, that's honestly the 100% the answer. Like, if you're ever struggling to play against a killer, just go play as him a bunch. See what people do to you that works. And then learn. You know what I mean? That's 100% the way to figure out any killer. Yeah. Oh, not the horsey perk. No, God, I'm not even gonna bother going up there. Fuck that. Nope. Not worth. Steven. Huh? Well, we have a nasty topside gen set up, actually. Holy fuck. This is the guy with BL, right? No way. I was hoping for the best, but there's no way. Oh, good pathing. Great pathing. Well done, gamer, well done. Zone in. Zoning. I'm a little bit worried about this gentleman on the other side. You know? Oh, yeah. Lots of history down that road. Whoa, my fucking frames, dude. Holy shit, they just like fell apart. God damn. That was really bad. Holy shit. But why? Let me get the grab, dude. I swear the grab, like the axe grab thing, is like the fucking least consistent thing I've ever seen in this game. Well, I don't know. Actually, there's some pretty inconsistent things in this game. I don't know if I can say that. But it's one of them, okay? It's one of them. Because goddamn, I swear that shit like never works. Hiya. Fuck. You know, I thought I was about to be like the coolest motherfucker ever. I was about to be like, yo, watch this trick shot. And then it just... fucking nothing, dude. Nothing. Just a failure. An absolute failure. Window? Not the window. Wait, this is the perfect time for an orbital. Hold on. Wait, where's he going? Hold on, let me figure out where he's going first. Pallet, okay. Window? Oh, God, look at how close! Fuck! I'm gonna get good at these, okay? I'm gonna get good at these. And you guys are gonna be in awe. You're gonna stand in awe at my ability to orbital. Someday. Someday. Hey, what you guys doing? Hey, what you guys doing? What is chat right now? Wait, what did I miss? VIP this man. Oh, the Public Enemy guy? Oh, God. What do you say now? Oh, God. Wait, why are you saying to VIP him? I must have missed something. That's scary. He's just in the locker. Che? He's so triggered, it's hilarious. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not against you. I think you're speaking the truth. You should say more. If CFB is supporting it, that's not good. That's not good at all. This guy must be saying some really wild shit. That's alarming. Steven? Guess we got front. Fuck it. We're going to Twitch chat for conversations, I guess? Yeah, I mean, this guy came out of the gate calling me OP, abusing, saying he doesn't like me or something. Yeah, he kind of came out of the gate not very friendly, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, orbital. Orbital. Fuck, it didn't go far enough. Good play, good play. Well, that's not really an orbital, but it's kind of right there. I can't not take it, you know what I mean? Yo, Owen, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 25 months, man. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back, man. Thank you, man. Good to have you back, dude, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. God, I hate sheep like you. Let's all think this killer's fair because Tofu says so. Okay, I finally caught one of his messages. Okay, never mind. I love this guy, too. I take it back. I see the appeal. I get it now. I get the appeal. I also love this guy. Fucking sheep. No! Why am I so bad? What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna M1 him, and then we're gonna hit him with the orbit. Well, maybe not. I thought he was gonna go there, but he didn't, so never mind. What if? Never mind. Kinda just went nowhere. Fuck. Fuck. Walking through the pallet, I don't care. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Hey, guys. Ooh, good dodge, actually. Touche, man. Touche, man. Touche. I wouldn't have reached that lunge if I didn't hi-ya like that. Okay, that was a very necessary part of the lunge. Steven? Didn't get back on the gen. Touche. Playing a little safe, I see. Oh, yes. Maybe I could use a fucking door for the first time since this match started. Shh. Silencio. Silence. Yo, what did I just hear? I thought I heard someone dropping. I think I heard Steve going, "Hey!" Oh no, because they're right here. So never mind. I didn't hear that at all. I miss him already. Did he get banned? What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? I'll have you do. I graduate top of my class with Navy SEALs. Yeah, do the whole copy pasta. What? Come on. Don't tease me like this. Oh. Steven? Mr. Steven? Mr. Steven. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Masterful gambit, good sir. Masterful gambit, good sir. Masterful gambit. Yo, Goodman, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Look, dude, I'm a top tier player. Hey, listen, man. I would hook you in 5 seconds from there. Springtrap is OP because they knew FNAF fans would come try the game. You got a huge nerf
Let's
soon.
go.
Was that an actual paragraph from him, or are you guys making this one up? I like it. That's good copy pasta. I like it. It's good. Good, solid stuff. Ah, shit. Where the fuck's Hatch gonna be? Fuck. It was from someone else, though. Oh. Oh, somebody redeemed a ban on him. I see. So it wasn't the mods doing it on their own free will. Somebody paid the money. Bro, I don't know where the fuck this Hatch is, dude. I might just have to murder you just for the sake of saving time, you know? People are saying this killer's OP. Well,
dysfunction too hard through month 29, so here's month 30 early.
I think it depends on what you mean by people, you know? I don't know if people are calling this killer OP. Okay, is it behind the ship? Did I miss it? Is it like way deep behind the ship? Fuck. I'm keeping this guy hostage, dude. Brother, I don't know where the fuck this hatch is. I feel like at this point I'm BMing you by keeping you in this game this long. I'm sorry, Steve. I meant to just do like a nice gesture. Oh, here it is. How did I miss that? Yay. 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 Yo, motherfucking Tyro. What up, dude? You see, man? Can you play Nurse? I mean, I can, physically. I play Nurse like once every like 3 months, so I'm not sure if I'll be good at her. Like, I might be, but I might not be. I don't know. It depends. But also, like, I don't really play Nurse a lot because people just give up a lot. Like, I feel like when you play Nurse, everyone just quits. Like, you land like one blink and everyone's like, I'm out of here. And it's just like PvE games. It's fucking annoying. It's very, very annoying. I think you're holding the last survivor. You should be able to see hatch. That's an interesting idea. Everyone calling this killer OP aside from obvious bugs and the invisibility bug, skill issue. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I mean, look, man, I feel like there's a lot of opinions about DBD that can be kind of subjective. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody necessarily agrees with like every single tier list and exactly how strong every killer is, but I think there's undeniably some killers that are better than others. You know? Like, look, if you're calling Trapper fucking S tier, then you're just incorrect. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that are just undeniably wrong, and like Springtrap being OP and having no counterplay is definitely just like incorrect. Yeah. He's definitely pretty strong. Like, his zoning is good, right? Like, he's got really annoyingly strong zoning, but like, I don't know. Did you just play Nurse on YouTube, or was that old? Okay, so funny story. That YouTube video I uploaded today was recorded literally like 9 months ago. Like, for instance, if you go look, I have like green or I have like yellow add-ons in that video, which means that it was at least like not the last couple patches. So yeah, that was a video that I recorded like a long time ago. I basically recorded that back when I was like uploading still, and I like had it ready to go, but I just didn't release it. So yeah, now that I'm uploading again, I was like, oh yeah, I have this video that I recorded a long time ago. I guess I'll just release it. So yeah. Yeah.
Tofu, I know you don't like compliments, but as a
I'll try
chronically
Nurse
ill
again.
gamer
Fuck
who
it.
can only leave the house twice a year, your streams bring me a lot of joy and help a lot when I feel isolated. Keep being you, my man.
I don't know if I want this build or not. Yo, Lockhart, thank you for the kind words, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you. It's already here, man. That sucks. That's kind of a bummer, you know? I mean, sounds like you're making the best with like your situation, but like, you know, obviously not the ideal situation to be in. But I appreciate you, gamer. I hope you're doing well. And sorry to hear, man. I'm glad I can give you a place to chill and, you know, feel good about stuff, though. You know, fuck it. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the resub as well. Obviously, the support. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying, man. What's your streaming schedule? I stream every day except for Saturday. Okay, I'm supposed to stream from 6 p.m. to midnight EST, but you see, I'm not very good at like going to sleep at night, and sometimes I stay up way too late, and then that 6 p.m. start time sometimes ends up being more like a 9 p.m. start time. But generally speaking, I typically stream like 6 hours, like every day. Wait, was some guy asking to 1v1 or something? Oh, they make every new killer OP on launch. They did it with Skull Merchant, Knight, and Kaneki. I know you're trying to defend this game, but let's just call it what it is. An OP killer to satisfy the FNAF fans. And I'm a top tier Nurse player. I would walk you down, just saying. Yeah, I don't think you're a top tier player if you think this killer is OP. There's no way. I'm half his hours and twice his MMR. Okay, this guy's funny. Okay, never mind. This guy's a funny troll. I'm half his hours and twice his MMR. It's not a competition. Okay, this guy's like, I feel like this guy's like wearing sunglasses in his room right now while he's typing this. Never mind. I kind of love this guy. I love this guy. I'm just trying to get you to admit when the game caters a certain side. Killer, new players, instead of blindly defending behavior. Okay, I love this guy. I love this guy. This guy is definitely like playing a bit for sure. For sure. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm half his hours and twice his MMR. That's so cool. That's such a bad... I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a badass line. Like, this motherfucker... Clearly this motherfucker's trolling and he's honestly a dog shit of the game if he thinks, you know, that Springtrap is good. But that's a badass line. Like, that's a sick one-liner. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, this guy could be, like, the fucking main protagonist in, like, an action movie. That's pretty fucking cool, honestly. Touché. This makes Big Daddy. True. Yeah, true. Did you throw away your hair? Yep, I threw it all away. Yep. Threw it in the motherfucking trash. Yep. you please play demo after Nurse? I'm not a big fan of demo, to be honest with you. Well, I guess I don't hate demo. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Maybe. You don't save your hair? Nah. Nah. Are you supposed to? No, I just ditch it. Well, I'm triple your hours and 1/4 your MMR. Oh, that's maybe not the right. Hey, you know, touche, man, touche. Why not donate it? Well, I don't think there was enough to donate. Also, okay, this is an actual question. When you donate hair, do you have to like cut it in like a certain way or something? Like, for instance, the reason that I have a buzz cut is because Mariah was trying to do something with my hair that kind of didn't work out, right? So like, it kind of came off like very slowly and small, right? Like little bits at a time. Because he was like trying to do something and then it kind of didn't work out. And then like as like a last resort, we were like, okay, fuck it, let's just buzz it, you know? Oh, okay. See, I'm a little rusty. Give me a second. Like my blink placement there was good, but I'm so not used to playing this killer because it's been so long that I like didn't swing at the right area. Also, that blink didn't go where I wanted it to at all. I'm definitely a bit rusty. She made a doll with it. Yeah, like a voodoo doll? Yeah. She's like cursing me as we speak. You have to cut it off your head. They won't accept it if it's still on you. Oh. Hey, that's good info. Thank you. No, but you know what I mean. Like, you gotta do anything like actually special with it, though. Just donate your whole head. That's a good idea. I'll just get into a guillotine and be like, here you go. You can just take the whole thing from me. Really, think nothing of it. My gift from me to you. No. Why did we go in there? That's crazy. This motherfucker's dead. I don't know what he's doing. I feel like that's probably not the play, my guy. As the best nurse player in the world, just bring 4 aura perks. They nerf distortion for us nurse players. True, that's a good point. Just bring nowhere to hide every game. True. Just bring nowhere to hide and go kick every generator and then have the game play itself for you. Easy peasy. This is really still the highest, even after the... Oh, wait. Okay, Pain Res hit something else. I see. Can I still use tofu if my nards are small? Yeah, I guess. To be honest with you, maybe using code tofu will make your nards grow. Maybe you'll get larger nards, you know? Perhaps this is the secret to nard growth, you know? I tried to send that, but I was too late. How'd they not done a gen yet? Because this map's kind of Monka against Nurse. They have a lot of gens high progress. Like they don't have like a full gen done yet, but they have like a lot of gens close. And I can't get the fucking skirt checks to save my goddamn life. Like, this gen's like about to pop pretty much. Hey, man. Come to me, my friend. Come to me, my friend. Come. Stay up top. Either that or you become Nardwar. True. You might become Nardwar. Very good point. They FTP'd. Where'd the FTP guy go? What? But I'm actually so confused. Where'd the guy with where'd the fucking guy with FTP go? Interesting. Wait, I'm confusing myself some more. OTR? Basement? The fuck? These guys are so weird. What's your favorite cartoon shows? I like South Park. I like American Dad. I like Futurama. I like SpongeBob's pretty good. When I was a kid, there was definitely a lot of shows I liked. I don't know, like Rocket Power and Dexter's Lab and Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ed, Edd and Eddy and Hey Arnold and oh, I could have probably swung at that. I don't want to risk it, but I probably could have swung at that. But I thought he would juke away. Touche. That's my whole childhood years, Dave. Same. I think we had similar childhoods then. Because, like, same. I overblinked that a little bit. Whoops. Angry Beavers? Yeah, dude. Angry Beavers was the shit. I mean, if you're real fucked up, you probably remember Ren and Stimpy, you know? Or like Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken was kind of a bop too, bro. I love Cow and Chicken. That shit was so good. Rugrats? Rugrats was weird. Because, like, I remember it, but it was like, I have, like, weird memories about that show. Because it was, like, not really, like, the same level of entertaining as other shows. Like, Rugrats, like, I remember when I was a kid, Rugrats felt like an old person show when I was a kid. Like, I felt like it was, like, a cartoon for, like, the last generation or something. Even though I was a kid. It was weird. Like, it felt old already, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, Our Real Monsters was amazing, too. We actually had rats for a while that were named after the monsters from Our Real Monsters. If Calm Survivors with no rules versus World's Best Nurse with no rules, who wins nowadays? What map is it on? You can't really answer that question unless you give me a map. Because, like, on a really small map, assuming, like the Nurse also has no rules, the Nurse definitely can win. But it's, like, anyone's game, you know? If it's, like, a bigger map, then the Nurse loses for sure. Well, not for sure, but the Nurse loses, the Nurse loses more often than not. I would argue, like, a big misconception about this game is that, like, if you allow everything, like, if there's no, like, restrictions at all, that, like, survivors just dominate all the time. And that's really only true of, like, non-S tiers. Like, with S tier killers, S tiers can actually, like, make wins if you allow everything. As a matter of fact, they've had tournaments in the past like that. Like, they've done tournaments where, like, they allow anything. And typically, like, when, like, the high-end killer players play the S-tier killers, they still, like, 4K'd pretty often, you know? It's just any non-S tiers and you're basically fucked. Like, you're just completely boned, you know? Was that DC? That was the... If you haven't played DBD in a while, they added, like, an abandon system where, like, if the game's already over, like, if everybody's dead or down, you can DC and it doesn't count as a DC. Like, it just gets you out of the game a little bit faster. So that wasn't like a DC. That was like an abandoned DC. Is S tier Nurse Spirit Blight? It's like Nurse Blight. I don't think Spirit's like kinda like, okay, I would say Nurse and Blight are the two that are way above everybody. And then like and then there's like 5 other killers that are like close to S tier, and it's like it's hard to say, maybe they are. Like Kaneki, Billy, Spirit, Dracula, Singularity Twins. Like, all those killers are, like, probably, like, in that order almost. Like, close to that order, too. Maybe not that exact order, but close to that order. Like, those killers are, like... Those killers are definitely above everyone else by a good bit as well, you know? And Springtrap, obviously, yeah. And obviously Springtrap, who is the #1 killer in the game. Because they keep catering to fucking new players, you know? They release every killer that's OP, true. So, like, obviously Springtrap, too, yeah. Out of all your win groups, which one do you think has the best chance of beating a nurse on Gideon? Assuming the nurse is playing to win. I think the Wednesday group, probably. I think the Wednesday group probably has the cleanest macro. Because I think it has the most active comp players, you know? Like, Finesse and Dino are constantly, like, they're active in the comp scene. Like, they're constantly playing tournaments and shit. You know what I mean? And Blazer is, like, ex-comp, and he also just learns and adapts quickly. So, like, and I'm not exactly comp myself, but, you know, I'm obviously in every group. So, yeah, I feel like, for instance, I feel like when I'm with the Wednesday group, I feel like the macro is just, like, they just know. Like, between, like, Finesse and Dino, like, they just, like, they know exactly what to do in, like, every scenario. You know what I mean? Like, there's never, like, a second to, like, stop. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know, like, in my other groups, we have Angels, and Angels obviously knows what to do in every situation, too. But Angels has to, like, direct everybody around, right? Like, it's hard to, like, micromanage every single step that people make. Whereas, like, with the Wednesday group, I feel like everybody is already, like, preemptively doing the right stuff, right? Like, you don't really have to, like, micromanage everything. Everybody's already, like, positioning in, like, the right areas and doing the right things. So, like, yeah, probably the Wednesday group. Yeah. Until Dino and Finesse want to troll? Yeah. Unless they want to troll, yeah, then who knows? You know what I mean? Hi, Jassy, what up? Hello. But that happens to every group. You know, every group has, you know, their fucking troll games. So, yeah, who knows? I guess I gotta spend some points, right? The cap's not for, like, a little bit longer, I suppose. Or, I mean, the cakes won't be for a little bit longer. Would you say that you're the weak link in the Wednesday group? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I would say I'm like, well, yeah. Probably, yeah. I don't think I'm like the weak link by a lot, but I think like probably, yeah. Yeah. By like at least a little bit. Yeah. Yay. I don't think you or Hens need much direction, but the Wednesday group is fair. Yeah, you know what? I think the Monday group, you know, I kind of forget about the Monday group sometimes. Honestly, I think the Monday group might actually do better. Because, yeah, like me, Hens, Angels, and Albie, I think Albie's really the only one that needs direction. And even Albie, like, is pretty good already. Like, I think Albie kind of did pick up the macro aspect pretty fast. Like, I don't know. I think Albie might pay more attention to, like, comp stuff than I know. Because I feel like his macro is already, like, pretty solid. So, honestly, maybe the Monday group's actually the better option. I don't know. Does Blazer play DVD outside of the streak? Yeah. So Blazer's thing is that he used to play competitive way back in the day, right? But like, you gotta keep in mind that when he played competitive, it was like a whole different game. Like nothing, like there's almost nothing that's even the same about his competitive days versus now. Like it's a whole different, it's like a whole different video game, right? But yeah, like he used to play comp and he kind of like got that out of his system, and now he's not really interested in like super competitive shit as much anymore. He likes to just kind of casually fuck around with like silly builds and shit, you know what I mean? Like that's his main thing. Like the fact that we even get him on the win streak every week is kind of sick, because I think he generally doesn't like, you know, like to look into like super competitive shit, I guess if that makes sense. But he's still really good. Like he's a really, really good player. Like he, I think the thing about Blazer is like he's like naturally really good at DBD. I think he might still need some direction with like macro stuff, because he doesn't really like keep up with comp anymore, right? Like he knows some macro stuff from back in the day, but I feel like things have changed, and sometimes like he needs a bit of direction in terms of like the newer stuff, but he's still just like an incredibly good player, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. You saw that clip of Blazer flashing Nightlight out of Blink? No, I wish I did though. That was a sick clip. What do I want to play now? I want to play Survivor? Maybe I'm gonna play some Survivor. Let's see how the Survivor games feel. And then maybe we'll come back to Killer. I don't know. We'll see.
Stay sharp. God only knows what.
Isn't Albie a solo queue warrior? Albie's just an insanely good survivor. I don't know what you mean by a solo queue warrior. I don't know. He's just an insanely good survivor. I don't know. He's just fucking nasty good. Have you spoiled any roster players? I mean, I can tell you guys who signed up with what duo. We don't really know any full rosters yet. We only know certain duos is all we know. Because we're not actually making the teams until we get every single duo signed up. But like, here's some spoilers for some duos, okay? Naya and Scooty are a duo. Wholesam and Ruji April are a duo. Mish and Femba are a duo. Pixie and Shaders are a duo. Field Agent Reaper and Mr. Headache are a duo. Shy and the King are a duo. Tony the Duff and Cyclone. I mean, there's a whole ass list. Class and Ollibot, that's a pretty nasty duo. Hens is duoed with Soup Alf. That's a pretty gross duo. Ramelia is duoed with Bleak. Like, there's some really strong looking duos. Iconic is duoed with Flightless, which that one was kind of a full ass ordeal where we had to like debate on whether we could allow Flightless to even play, because Flightless is like pushing the comp boundaries. But because Flightless is playing on EU, he won't be able to play Killer, so he'll only be able to play 100 ping Survivor, which I feel like makes it a little, you know, more reasonable. Mission Zerbs? No. Zerbs signed up with Zubat. Zerbs and Zubat are duoed. Mish signed up with Femba. Oh, this is actually new to me. Interesting. Slay Queen signed up with Wasik, so Wasik's in there. Like that fucking trickster god that we know, he's in there. So that's kind of sick. Yeah, there's some new ones that I'm not even super familiar with yet. So yeah. What's wrong with Flightless? Flightless is like, so the idea is that all the people that signed up are supposed to not be like comp players. It's supposed to be content creators and not like comp players, right? Like for instance, technically you can call like Nightlight a content creator, right? Because he pulls a lot of viewers, but Nightlight is like one of the best players in the world. So the idea of like having him play in a content creator tournament as a content creator is like unfair. You know what I mean? Because the idea is that every team is going to be 4 content creators and then 1 comp player. But there's a lot of people that kind of like push the boundary. Like Hens was kind of pushing the boundary. Like Ramelia's kind of pushing the boundary. Iconic's kind of pushing the boundary even. And Flightless was like another one where we were like, you know. Because basically we have a rule, where like a comp player, like you can't have your comp player play Killer, you know? As a matter of fact, even Wasik might be pushing the boundaries, but I don't really know. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't actually know how much comp Wasik plays as much as just like doing win streaks and shit. But regardless, the reason we're so strict on that is because comp players are not supposed to be able to play Killer, right? So like certain people like Flightless are like Flightless plays a lot of different killers, and he also like plays scrims and dabbles in competitive to the point where like to me, I feel like if you're like dabbling on comp, but you're also like kind of like a one trick, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like a little bit more excusable. Like I don't know how good Wasik will be at killers other than Trickster, right? He might be really good, but you know, who knows? Same thing with like Ramelia and Spirit, right? But like Flightless is like he's like a variety killer who also dabbles in comp, and it's like. And Hens, I mean, Hens is the same way. I mean, that's the thing about Hens. It's like, I didn't want to not have Hens involved, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we had to make a tough call on Hens, too, because you're not wrong. That's also kind of rough, you know? Yo, Prodigy, what up, dude? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, hey, if you guys missed me on YouTube, by the way, and you, like, missed the uploads on YouTube, go check it out. I uploaded, by the way, also, I should probably sell this out more. I keep forgetting. If you guys are newer to DVD, or if you're just trying to improve, even if you're not newer, actually, if you just want to get better at Survivor, I finally released my fucking Survivor tutorials. It's not like a fully complete thing yet, but it's like the basis of it. I basically did like 3 different videos, like beginner, intermediate, advanced, that basically go into like how to play Survivor against like a baseline no chase power killer, because that's like the fundamental to everything in this game that has to do with chase. Like every other killer, like if you pretty much want to learn other killers, it's basically like playing standard chase with extra steps, right? Like playing against Demo is like playing standard chase, but you have to look out for his dash. You know what I mean? So like that like standard initial chase that you have to learn is probably the hardest like stepping stone for Survivor. And I made a bunch of videos about it. So like, nice. I don't know how the fuck she heard me. So if you guys haven't seen those, I would highly recommend going and giving them a look. Because, yeah. And I'm also just back to uploading, like, semi-consistently anyway, so. Oh, I don't think I make anything. I think I'm chopped. Well. Wait, there's no pallet. Is that bug? Is this map still bugged where, like, where you just sometimes don't get pallets? That fucking sucks. She's a swanger, bro. She just swangs. That's crazy. It must still be bugged, yeah, because there's just no pallet there for some reason. That's a dumb place to go. I shouldn't have went there. Whoops. Not the Yum Yuck. I think you should have staggered the videos for the algorithm. Well, the problem is that in the videos, I, like, mention, like, hey, if you're already like advanced, look like go to this guide. Like I kind of mentioned in the videos to check out the other guides if you like, you know, if you're already more advanced in this guide or whatever the fuck. So I kind of wanted to just release them all at the same time. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. Like honestly, those tutorial videos should be fine for the algorithm because they should just constantly get me like, right? Like I can constantly point people at them, which means they'll constantly just get me like new views, and they'll constantly be like they'll just be constant algorithm pushers over time anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said those videos to my friend who just started playing. I can honestly see him looping better already. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick, dude. That's really cool to hear. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. Yeah, I'm hoping that they end up being really useful. I feel like they will be. If I had BGP up, I could have got that guy. Fuck. I got a stealth. Yeah, I still want to release more guides. Like, I plan on doing more stuff. Like, I plan on doing... is he going basement? No. Wait, that guy never... Sable. Sable. She doesn't have... I don't think I have time to dead hard too, but I'm gonna try. No way. Well, that guy just died because Sable sat in the gen. That's crazy. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna release more videos like in the future that are like going into details about exact killers, right? Like, cause like to be honest, if I like for instance, if you ask me like Tofu, how do you counterplay twins? You know what I mean? Like, and I've had people ask me that. The issue with that, with a question like that, is I'm like, okay, first off, the first step to counterplaying twins is that like, if you're getting chased by Charlotte and not Victor, you have to know how to loop an M1 killer well enough that you can like almost guarantee you don't get hit, right? Like that's step one. And like, if you don't already know how to do that, that's a complicated ass fucking answer. You know what I mean? Like if you want me to sit there and explain every intricacy of how to loop an M1 killer, again, that takes like fucking 30 minutes, hence like all the guides I did, you know what I mean? So like, that's why like I had to do these guides first. It's because like, I feel like that, it comes into play so often with other killers. Same thing with like Oni, same thing with like a lot of killers. There's so many killers where it's like, okay, first step, don't get hit by standard M1 chase, you know what I mean? And then, this is also what you do, you know? Did you fly off the hook? Yeah, I put on my wangs. I got that wang perk. Yeah, Bach, I got you. Yeah. My boy Zard Knight's juicing, brother. He's juicing. I jinxed him. Sorry, man. Oh, she has resurgence. Oh, she's losing it. She's losing it. She's losing blood. We need some gauze stat. Okay, we're chopped. Okay, you're chopped apparently. Okay. I recently felt pretty confident in Chase, but I always felt like I couldn't get time on pallets when to vault, and I think it's gonna help me out a lot. Yeah, see, I think that's the thing too. If you guys want me to like go into more detail about some of the things in the videos, like for instance things like check spots, right? Like whether it's like vaulting check spots or like either like vaulting check spots or like camera check spots. Like if you want me to go into more details about those, I can make literal individual videos on those things exactly. Or like anything, right? Heartbeat reading. Like I basically cover like everything, and I try to give like 1 or 2 examples of everything to be like, here's a couple examples of what I'm talking about, but there's like obviously like 100 examples of everything that I talk about, right? So like every single topic in the tutorials could make their own individual video, really, if I wanted to like deep dive it. I just don't know what's worth deep diving. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I think like is the heartbeat reading section good enough that people understand it? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. You know? Albie's Guide for Advanced Looping. Yeah, I heard he made a video. I should probably go check it. Honestly, I'm curious about it. Deep dives on all of it. Really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Not a lot of detailed check spot videos. Yeah, like I think Excise does pretty good ones, but people said that even his could be more detailed or something, so I don't know. Do you have videos of different ways to play all the tiles? Well, like, ways to play tiles is kind of weird because, like, I get, like, you know, like, against what killer? You know what I mean? Like, I think the way you play a tile changes a lot depending on the killer that you're going against. That's kind of the problem. Like, there really is no, like, standard way to play a tile, unless you're saying like a killer with no chase power, in which case there is like a pretty much standard way to play every tile. Yeah. Just jiggy and pray. True. That's how you play against a lot of killers. Yeah. Who'd you say does good check spot videos? We literally have a command for it. It's Xsize. I think if you take exclamation check spots. Yeah. See, like that's not even my video. That's okay. This is like, in my opinion, like this is kind of like the almost like gold standard for like check spot videos, in my opinion. Like Xsize, I think, was like one of the first ones that did these like check spot style tutorial videos like a long time ago. And yeah, I feel like it's almost like, okay, it links to the advanced one. I feel like it should link to like maybe like the Jungle Gyms one. Like for instance, his like Jungle Gym check spot video is kind of insanely helpful. Here. I'm gonna link it with a timestamp because I accidentally just had it timestamped. But like this video is like so good, bro. This one is so good. Like he covers everything here. And Xsize, if you guys don't know, is like a really high level comp player.
Hi, kitty.
He's like an insanely cracked Russian player.
I forget you're actually good at the game sometimes because you act like a goober 99% of the time.
Yo, Becky, thanks for the resub. Look back 4 months. I do fuck around a lot. I fuck around like a lot of the time, honestly. But yeah, like this covers everything, right? It's like the idea, but like the problem is he doesn't talk, right? He just kind of leaves text. But I still think he does a really good job, right? Like he kind of shows all the different areas that you sit, right? So you have, because again, the whole idea behind check spots is just using your camera lines of vision and making sure that you stand in a spot where like you have clean vision of everywhere, where like you can, you know, not get hit. Like he kind of shows you every spot that you stand in. Like, and again, I could make a video like this, right? Like if you guys want me to make my own video like this, where I cover a bunch of tiles, I could. Where you cover like where to stand and like where to have your camera. You know what I mean? But yeah. I really wish their videos had actual narration. It's hard for me to pay attention to what's going on and read it all. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people seem to feel that way, which is maybe why it might be a good idea for me to make them. You know what I mean? I 50-50 and die. That's fair, you know? Just 50-50 and win. Yeah. Did you guys see the... I think Borlord referenced it earlier. Did you guys see the fucking guest spots video that someone made on Twitter? Bro, that shit had me dying. Let me pull that shit up. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. I feel like most of you guys have probably seen it, but for the people who haven't, I gotta go pull it up. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. Because honestly, I mean, hey, I think they're onto it. I think that's how a lot of strivers play, you know? Dude, it's so fucking good. It's so good. Here. Fucking guest spots, dude. Guest spots.
Make guest spots go.
The editing on this is so good, too. The killer's just coming from random ass directions.
For Dead by Daylight. DBD is all about winning 50-50s, and you can use guest spots to know exactly what the killer is going to do every time.
That's right.
For example,
every
a common
time.
mistake is waiting here to see if the killer double backs, but forgetting to check to your left.
I love the edits of just the killer just appearing somewhere where he can't possibly be. It's so fucking funny.
Instead, use
It's
guest
so
spots to
funny.
guess when the killer double backs, and you will win every time. Remember that
Yeah,
it's
the
not
basement
about
stairs
waiting to
cracks
see
me
what
up.
the killer does. It's about simply knowing what the killer
That's
is
right.
going to do.
That's
Here's
right.
another example.
Yeah.
Many players will wait here to see what the killer does, but oh, you forgot to check to your right. Instead, do this. Wait here, and you'll be able to guess that the killer has gone this way. You can then continue here to the second guest spot and see if the killer is committing. Finally, we continue all the way to the pallet.
Oh,
Wait here, guess
fuck.
that he's committing, and drop the pallet before he gets to us. At this tile,
It's
a
so
common
good,
misconception is
bro.
to hold
It's
this
so
check spot,
good.
but it's actually still a 50-50. Instead,
Like the killer. Like the editing is so good, dude.
this tile,
Like,
a common
there's
misconception.
no way that the killer can get. It's just so funny that the killer's right here and then he just appears on the right.
To hold this check spot here, but it's actually still a 50-50.
It's like actually god tier editing. It's so good. It's so good.
Instead, just use your game
Oh
sense
my
to guess
God.
what the killer is going to do, and it'll work every time. Shack is
Holy
a tricky
shit.
one. A lot of people think it's a god palette, but smart killers can mind game you using the basement.
It just comes out of the fucking basement, bro.
Instead of waiting,
Like,
in a mind game,
holy
just
shit.
spam vault. Use your guess spot after
it's so
each roll
good.
to figure out when the killer
It's
is going
so
to
good.
commit.
Yep.
This
Easy.
principle
Yep.
also applies to filler pallets. If you guess correctly, you will never get hit here. Send this to someone who's new to make sure they never get mind gamed again.
Yep. It's so fucking good, bro. When I first saw this, I think I saw this while I was like pooping or something, and I probably sounded like a psycho to anybody in my house. I was just like sitting on the toilet, fucking cackling like an idiot, dude. Like I was just dying laughing. It was so fucking stupid. Here, I'll leave a link to it. Here you go. That's the tweet, by the way. That's the tweet. It was from Luka Douche. It's so fucking funny, bro. It's so funny. Holy shit. Like, actual god tier. Amazing editing. Fucking fantastic. Oh, Lord. Lord. The basement cracked me the fuck up. He can use the basement. Just fucking randomly comes out of the basement and smacks him. That's a good guide, though. Yeah, hey, if you're new to the game. To be honest with you, that's, you know, that's how a lot of people play Survivor. So he's probably not wrong. To be perfectly real with you, that probably is the guide for how some people play Survivor, you know? Not entirely incorrect here. I'm Random Panda, what up? Yo, welcome, good to have you, appreciate you. That video changed my life, same. I've never been better at the game until I started learning to use guest spots, and now I'm amazing, you know? True. Yo, you're a little Egyptian. What up, gamer? My day is going pretty good, man. My day is going pretty good. Hope you're doing well yourself, gamer. There you go. Perfect command for it. Perfect. I want to congratulate on the fresh cut. Thank you. In my culture, we always congratulate a fresh cut with the word Naaman, which is a blessing for anything related to grooming oneself. What is your culture, Mayflower? That's interesting. Well, hey, thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. I mean, I feel fresh. And fucking... I can feel the wind in my... I was gonna say hair, but I guess I don't have hair. You know what I mean? I can feel the wind. It feels great, you know? Not having that big-ass head of hair on me. My 300 pink secrets are being revealed. Exactly, Burzard. They're on to you, man. Yeah, my scalp. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. Isn't it crazy that before 0 AD, the years were being counted down? Like, imagine dying on year 1. I'd be pissed not knowing I'd miss the end of the countdown. Same, Shanab. Shame. I feel like all the people that died in the year 1 BC were probably pissed about it. You're probably right. Yeah. Like, what a horrible time to die. I'm Arab. Specifically from Syria, but also America too. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Huh. That's cool. Well, hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Luka Douche also showed that you can't get grabbed by Springtrap while the axe is stuck in your... if the axe is stuck in you if you emote. Oh, yeah. That's like a tech to avoid... like, you could avoid, like, that one, like, Exegate add-on, right? Like, you can kind of outplay that by doing that, I think. Yeah. Yep. Didn't even get to find out who Jesus was. The guy the numbers are for. I mean, I know... Okay. I don't know how much we're trolling and how much we're not trolling, because I was gonna actually you, but then I don't think it's worth actually you. Never mind. You're right. True. They're missing out, man. They're missing out. Is there any guaranteed chest spawns here? Does Maine have a guaranteed chest? I don't know. Or is it just like an RNG chance? I want my flashlight, man. I want my beamer, man. Where's that Springtrap at, man? It's the most OP killer in the game. Oh no. What the? It's Mr. Lillard. We're not even chasing anymore. That's crazy. Oh. I don't think there's a chest spawn here. You know? Life sucks. Dude, use your guest spot. I did. I guest spotted him. It worked. I'm pissed. I was supposed to go see Matt Rife in Bangor in 2 weeks. Isn't that guy like terrible or something? And he sent me an email today that the show was rescheduled to August 8th, 2026. Like over a year away. Oh, hey, that's weird. They couldn't just give you like a... Oh, whoops. They couldn't just give you one that was like closer? Like a year away? That's kind of crazy. Is he not gonna come over here? I saw that Tofu looking down the hole for a jump scare zombie. Dude, I'm fucking scarred. That last zombie jumping out of the hole and killing me was fucking terrifying, bro. I'm like scarred for life now. So yeah, you're not wrong. Matt Rife is hot, but not funny at all. Oh. The door took priority over the chest spawn. Oh, I think you're right, Sam. Oh, wait, was there always a chest here? Maybe you're right. Maybe it was here, but then the door took priority. I'm teleporting across the map. I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. Here I go. Surely I won't die. Surely I won't. See? Told you. Everything's A-okay. Oh my god, he just came out. Wait, was he just camping the hook? No, I would die if he was, right? Okay, I'm just gonna get
I'm gonna take my hit and go away, because, yeah, I don't want to get this guy camped. Although I think he might already be being camped, to be honest. But I want to get him more camped than he already is. I don't know if I want to do main gen yet. I guess I could just get it done. I feel like main gen's like the least important one, but I mean, I might as well just get it done real quick just so it's done and out of the way. Fuck it. But Matt Wright looks like a bizarre lizard person. Oh, okay. Look, I don't know anything about him. I don't know. I think I just heard some controversy about him or something. Look, I don't know. You guys can like whoever you like. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. They changed killer power item things to prioritize over chest spawns. Motherfucker, our chest spawns, not like this. But that makes sense. Oh. Pain resonance. Oh. Are you gonna come over here? Even if I like Alexander the Great, even if you like Alexander the Great. Even if it's Alexander the Great. A-okay with me. Reaper, yeah, we beat the Gaping Jaw one. And I saw that, like, Dark Drift Knight's gonna be the next one, which is fucking terrifying. Because Dark Drift Knight fucks, bro. Like, even baseline Dark Drift Knight kind of fucks. Like, I was saying this to Ralph. Like, I feel like Gaping Jaw was, like, one of the easiest bosses, like just baseline, right? And the powered up version of him was fucking crazy. So, like, Dark Drift Knight, you know, like, based on that logic, Dark Drift Knight is going to be a fucking nightmare, is it not? Like, that motherfucker is going to just completely destroy us, yeah? I'm fucking terrified. I think Gaping Jaw was the easiest, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe like the initial, like, three-headed dog one was easier, but, like Gaping Jaw was pretty fucking easy. So, yeah, I'm kind of terrified. Yeah. We're going to get shit on. I mean, I'm excited. I'm kind of excited to get shit on. I like hard bosses. I would love to shoulder this guy, but, like, he's also in basement, and I feel like I don't know if I can shoulder him. And this guy's been kind of campy. I don't know if I can shoulder this guy without us both just getting shit on. Well, never mind. Someone else unhooked anyway. It doesn't matter. They're healing in basement. That's alarming. I'm gonna get friends to the end it again. I'm gonna go chill over here. This is definitely not the best again. If he comes out here, I'm probably gonna eat a hatchet. I don't know if I could dodge a hatchet here. But at this point, with me being fresh hook, I'm kind of okay with me getting hooked. Like, I think I'd rather him chase me and hook me than kill my teammates more. So I'm just gonna play aggressively on this gen. Fuck it. Fuck it. He is not coming for you, bro. He's got friends and he just doesn't even care. Like, he's been seeing my aura over and over again. He just does not give a fuck. I would like to shoulder this guy too, but I think this guy... I fucking jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Did he not know the window was there? He just... I can't tell if that was him not knowing or what that was. Did he mind game me? Did he win the mind game or did he just not know it was there? Who knows? I don't know. I shouldn't have faked it. I don't even know if he knew it was there. I can't tell. He might be a genius or maybe he just didn't know. I'm not sure. He out guest spotted you. True. True. He guest spotted me. True. Out guest spotted my guest spot. His guest spots were better than my guest spots, I guess. You know what? You know, like, well, I guess what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Dude, it is so fucking hot in my room right now. Like, I'm dying. I need to get like a little fan to point at myself or something. Can you heal me, man? I would love to. I've not been full health like since the beginning of this fucking game. It'd be great if I could be back to full health. That'd be great. Does Toby even eat candy? I feel like he doesn't. Bro, that's crazy. You guys just the other day were accusing me of having the diet of like a fucking toddler or something. Now you're gonna question if I even eat candy? Like, which one is it, huh? Do I have the diet of a toddler or am I possibly not eating candy? You know what I mean? You know? Hey, make up your mind here, man. Yo.
You missed. Did you just go back into the door? What the fuck is happening? Oh, that was him recalling it. Toby, being told you hate Alexander the Great. Would you mind explaining why? I know nothing about him, and I'm curious. Okay, I'm not gonna ramble, okay? I'm gonna sum this one up quickly, okay? A quick summary is that Alexander the Great is basically a big old Nepo baby, okay? He often gets, like, regarded as, like, the greatest, like, military technician / general of all time. But he's a fucking Nepo baby, bro. His dad did all the hard work. And then he might have possibly even had something to do with the assassination of his dad, but it's kind of unknown. And he adopted, like, the giant military machine complex that his dad created. And went on to, like, conquer fucking Persia with it. And everyone calls him the greatest because of it. But he's not that good. He's just overrated, is all. You know? Why do you think his dad did all the hard work? Because he did. It's not that I think it, I know it. I mean, it's a pretty well-known thing in history, you know? Oh, hi, Meg. I didn't even see you here. This is probably not the greatest place to heal. Well, too late. We're already doing it. So yeah, that's basically the quick summary. And to be honest with you, okay, like it's kind of become a meme about how much I hate Alexander the Great, right? Like it's kind of become like an ongoing joke, like ha ha ha, Alexander the Great sucks, Tofu hates him. But really, Alexander the Great wasn't terrible, okay? He wasn't like a bad general or like a bad leader, you know? He's just way overhyped, bro. He's way overhyped. And it pisses me off, you know? Everyone's like, who's the best general of all time? And gamers are like, Alexander the Great. It's like, no, brother. Fucking no, dude. Like, you could have put, like, any, like, semi-decent general in Alexander the Great's position, and they would have been able to do the same thing. You know? Coming to the door? No? Yes? No? Yep, he is now. Okay, but who was? I mean, it's hard to say because, like, when you're judging, like, generals, like, they're working with different things, right? Like, everybody's working with different militaries, and they're going up against certain kind of militaries and shit, right? That it's, like, really hard to say, you know? Like, for instance, the greatest general of all time might be some random fucking general that just didn't really have that strong of, like, an army to work with, and maybe was, like, going to war with, like, a giant empire where they just stood no fucking chance, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter how good of a general you are, if you're fucking battling, like, the Roman Empire and you're, like, some little fucking city-state or something, you're probably gonna get ruled, you know what I mean? But, like, realistically speaking, from what we know, you know, a good answer would probably, like, for instance, I think Napoleon is not overhyped. I'll say that much. I think Napoleon deserves the credit he gets. Wait, I was gonna go basement for loot, but he's got friends. That's probably not a good idea. I think, like, Subutai from the Mongol Empire probably deserves a shout. That motherfucker was goated. Like, actually insane, the shit that they pulled off. But even with Subutai, it's like, nah, I mean, nah, I think he does deserve it. No, open it! Open it! Okay. Okay. I see the way you're playing, and I understand. I'm gonna leave now, okay? I definitely get hit here, right? Maybe not. What in the world? He's got Bamboozle! Wait, he had Bamboozle and he never chased me here before? He could have just vaulted this. There he goes. I see. But I didn't get a flashlight, dude. None of this is even worth it. Hey, man. Hope he doesn't have the add-on. Hope he doesn't have the add-on. Hope he doesn't have the add-on. He doesn't have the add-on. Life's good. He does have the add-on! Emote, brother. Emote. 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 Nice. Okay. Woo! Hannibal something? Hannibal Barca? He managed to fuck up huge Roman armies. Yeah, Hannibal was I don't think Hannibal was good, but I don't think you can call him the all-time great. Because Hannibal wasn't like, he kind of had a bit of a weakness when it came to like sieging cities. And also I think Hannibal was, if anything, Hannibal was a really good argument for like judging generals based on the tools they have. For instance, in my own personal non-professional historian opinion, I think the entire like Second Punic Wars, I think a really, really big part of what made one side victorious in that war was the Numidians. If you guys don't know who the Numidians were, they were basically like peoples of like Northwest Africa that were like, they're basically like steppe archers, but in Africa, right? Like think about like Mongols and like, or like Scythians or like Parthians. Like they were like them, but in North Africa. Like very fast, mobile horse archmen. Horse archmen? What am I saying? Archers on horse. And they were like for instance, I'll put it this way. Hannibal won every single battle that he had the Numidians on his side for. And the one battle he lost, which was Zama, he didn't have the Numidians. The Numidians were fighting for the other side. Like, they were fighting for Rome. Because Numidia ended up swapping sides, like, towards the end of the war. And they ended up fighting for Rome at the end. But he, like, won every battle that he had the Numidians. And the only battle they didn't have the Numidians, he lost. Because I think it's just a really, like... Because things like that are just really powerful, right? Like... That, like, in something like warfare, especially like ancient warfare, having a tool like that where you can kind of use that strategically to like pick at the enemy defenses and shit gives you just so many more like options. It gives you so many more things to do. Plus, they were just very dominant. Like they were like the fucking Numidians were just a fucking very, very strong like military wise like group, you know, when led by a general that knew what the fuck they were doing, you know. So like it's weird because Hannibal was really good. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say he wasn't. He was really good, but it's like. It's still like hard. It's hard to like say who's above what. And also Hannibal should have fucking like took Rome. I don't know. Hannibal killed like fucking probably like 200,000 fucking Romans or some shit almost between all the battles he won. Probably it's probably less than that, but still. And motherfucker didn't march on Rome. So like what the fuck, man? You know? Did you say steppe archers? Yeah. Like as in like the Asian steppes, you know? Not like steppe bro. Not like ooh, woo, what are you doing with that composite bow, step bro? Like, not that. Like, not that kind of a step archer. I mean, like, a step archer, like, in the Asian steppes kind of archer, you know? Help me, step archer, I'm stuck. Help me, step arrow, shoot the rope that I'm stuck on. Help me, step archer. Okay, I'll try Striver again. That game wasn't bad. Alexander the Great was definitely Nepo Baby, the son of King Philip II, and tutored by Aristotle. Is this like some AI-ass answer? Tutored by Aristotle. Yeah, he was like a fucking rich little baby that was tutored by Aristotle, who was like a big deal at the time. He inherited a kingdom, a powerful army, and elite education, but he didn't just coast on privilege. He expanded his empire across 3 continents and became one of history's most legendary conquerors. That said, he was also an extraordinary, ambitious, charismatic, and military skilled. His Nepo status got him in the game, but his conquest and legacy are still largely his own. I'm pretty sure almost any competent general could have did what he did, bro. I don't know. You know, I ain't buying it. It sounds like ChatGPT kind of agrees with me. Again, bro. Again, okay? Can you please explain the emote thing with Spring's Hatchet? Yeah, the idea with Springtrap's Hatchet is that, like... Okay, there's that one add-on that blocks the exit gates while you have a hatchet in your back. So... if you don't do anything but try to leave, he'll walk up and do the grab thing, where he grabs the axe, screams in your face, and carries you. The idea is that if you spam emotes, he can't grab you because you can't grab someone while they're in animation. So instead of grabbing you, he'll down you, and then you can crawl out because you're downed. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Fuck, I gotta play ads. Fuck, I should have not queued. My bad. Ads are gonna play for the first part of this game. My bad. Yo, is your name Survivor? That's crazy. What the fuck? What a sick name. Hey man, what up? That's a super cool name. Do you have any tips on practicing M1 chase and using the things you talked about in your guides? I feel like it's really hard to do in game because very few people play M1 killers. I mean, you can always do 1v1 ladder if you really want to. I mean, a lot of people play M1 killers on 1v1 ladder. Other than that, I feel like you kind of just got to practice it alongside other things. You know what I mean? Like, you got to, like, practice the things in that alongside whatever the fuck it is the killer that you're doing. But you are right. That is interesting, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure how to say it.
honestly, I kind of struggled with that when it came to like getting clips for that video, you know? Like when I was trying to get clips for that video, I was like, it was hard to like wait for games that were pure M1 killers to actually get clips, you know? Because so many killers were playing like chase power killers, you know? So I kind of get where you're coming from. It's another spling twap. Can you explain the 100-Year War between Britain and France? Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know a bit about history, but I'm not like a super god tier knowledgeable historian. Like, I don't know everything. And I'm gonna be real. Medieval Europe is not really something I care about too much. Like, I vaguely know about like the 100 Years War, right? That was like the same time as like Joan of Arc and all that shit, right? Like, I know like a little bit like vagueness about it, but like I don't know like all the details about it because I don't. For some reason, like medieval Europe just does not really like interest me. I guess I don't know. Like, I just don't care for some reason. I'm much more into like either like ancient history or even like more modern, like modern, ancient, or like places that aren't the Western world, right? It's kind of more like what I like to look into, I guess. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know a lot about that. So yeah, I don't know. Yo, Juice Ball Fries, good night. Thank you for chilling, gamer. Have a good one. That's a war that lasted 100 years, right? It lasted more than 100 years. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Wow. Also, the perk Thwack. I think Thwack's really good. Someone here was talking about it being kind of underrated the other day, and I think they might be right. Because Thwack is kind of nuts. I feel like I think it was Pandem, right? I think Thwack, especially on like killers that don't kick pallets a lot in chase, I think you could use Thwack as just like a way to like find people randomly, you know? And I think it would probably work really well. So yeah, that perk might actually be a lot more goated than people give it credit for. Fuck, this chest is probably gonna be replaced too, huh? I guess if it's Springtrap, like these like guaranteed spawns are basically guaranteed not spawns, right? That kind of sucks. Wait, I was on the right door. No. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're up here. That's so unfortunate. Hiya! I'm out of this bitch. Sayonara, motherfucker. Wait, I'm not going anywhere good at all, actually. I'm going to straight death areas. Wait a minute, this is not good. This is not the area I should have went to. Is there a pallet over here? It's used! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I'm dead! Shit! Fuck! I'm sorry I said sayonara, motherfucker. I was just joking. He's gonna yell in my face. Persian Empire tier list when? Wait, what do you mean? You mean between like the different Persian empires? Like between like the Achaemenid and like the Khwarezmian? I probably said that wrong. I hate when I'm playing DVD and a man just yells at me. True. Shaggy at that. Shaggy. Of all people, Shaggy starts yelling at you, you know? Also, if you're a Persian, are you a Persian like living in the West? I hope you're safe. That's what I'll say. I hope you're okay and safe. I know, you know, Persia's not exactly, you know, there's kind of some stuff going on, but like, you know, hope you're doing okay. But yeah, I mean, the Persian Empire was fucking awesome. Like Persians in general, like throughout all of history, have been really fucking cool. I love the Persians, man. They're great. I love learning about them. They seem cool. How about Buddhist history? That's something, like Buddhist history and just general like East Asia history in general is something I'm very interested in. I admittedly don't know like a fuck ton about it right now. Like I know like a little bit here and there, but like I don't know a lot about it. That's like probably gonna be my next big deep dive. Like there's so much cool history in like East Asia, you know? Like obviously like China history is like the big one because they're like the big superpower of the area, but like even everywhere else around, like there's so much cool shit historically over there. But I only have so much time, you know what I mean? Like I basically like look into history and try to learn history like on my free time. But also I'm very busy, so I don't exactly have like loads of free time. So I do it when I can, you know? There's still a lot of shit I don't know. Which if anything to me is just exciting, because that means that there's more stuff for me to learn, you know? Unblock, you heathen! Oh, I guess I should go save that guy, huh? Are you gonna go save that guy? Is this DMS? Wait, she doesn't know if I'm saving or you're saving. Is this DMS? What caused this? I think that might be DMS. I feel like that's going to be gone for a while. I don't feel like I should just camp that.
Crassus was the greatest general. Out of soldiers, buy more soldiers. True. True. That's why I'm young Crassus. You're right. He said, hey, if money can solve the problem, then I'll throw money at it. You know? Easy peasy. And throw money at it, he did. You know? Oh, is there a new Chinese Civ DLC? Is that a thing, Berzard? Did they break down, like, Chinese into multiple... I know they did that with, like, didn't they do that with someone else? Didn't they, like, get rid of one of the Civs? And then they're like... Was it, like... Was there an Indian Civ? There wasn't, right? I think there was, like, one of the Civs where they, like... replaced them with something else, right? Because they had, like, more detailed versions, right? Oh, the Indians. Did they have a Civ that was just Indians? Because, yeah, now I know they have, like, the Bengalis and, like, you know, all that shit. So if they did that with China, that's actually really cool. Like, what do they have? Is it, like, different time periods? Like, do they have, like, Han Chinese and, like, Jin Chinese and shit like that? Or, like, what is it exactly? It's not like 3 to 4? Interesting. Jaden, it was good to see you, dude. What up? What about the Hellenistic Buddhists? What are Hellenistic Buddhists? There was Buddhists in, like, Greece? Because I'm not familiar. That sounds like something that would be fun to learn about. That sounds like something that would be fun to learn about, because I'm not familiar with what it is that you're talking about. But I'm interested, you know? You've piqued my interest, that's for sure. Oh, he's sending it. He doubled back. I'm chopped. He's a Walter. Name's Walter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How long will you be streaming? I don't know, man. No idea. Why do you want residual manifest value so bad? I want to collect flashlights on Ada because I'm almost out. Or I was almost out. Chu, Wei, Wu, and Jurchens. Really? Interesting. And Katans are the Civs. I don't know anything about Chinese history. Yeah, that's interesting. I know a little bit. Like, Jurchens were like... Jurchens basically was like Jin China, kinda. But they were like... From my understanding, which I think comes from maybe like one podcast I listened to from Dan Carlin. My understanding is that Jurchens were like basically like similar to like Mongolians, right? Like they were like steppe archers who like took over and were kind of like running the Chinese government as like conquerors essentially. If I'm not mistaken, which is interesting that they included them. But I mean, I guess maybe they're not necessarily included as Chinese. Maybe they're just included as like a general Asia power, right? Like I don't know if like the DLC is like supposed to be just like specifically China or if it's like, you know, Chinese area stuff, you know what I mean? Uwu Steppe Archer. It would be a shame if you hit me with the Parthian shot. Steppe Archer, Uwu. Where are the gens, man? How could you possibly be almost out of flashlights? Because I bring flashlights a lot. And then I die. And then the flashlights go away. And also, I'm not going to level them anymore. Like, I got her to P100, and that's it. I'm not leveling her anymore. Oh, this one's, like, almost done. Check this shit out. Looky here. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Stones. Did you test a 4-man quad boon yet? No. I still think instead of a 4-man quad boon, I think doing a 3-man quad... Or sorry, a 3-man... Sorry, no. A 4-man triple boon with Overzealous would probably be better, you know? Like, that would probably be better to me, I think, than having quad boon. Like, 3 boons and Overzealous? Like, really, what do you need? Circular Healing, like, Dark Theory... Well, I guess it depends. Like, I mean, you could use more, right? Circular Healing, like, you could do Circular Healing, Dark Theory, and then maybe, like, Shadow... Like, do you want Shadow Step? Do you want everybody to be stealth? I don't know, maybe? Like, is there an important boon that you can leave out? Like, I feel like I feel like Circle of Healing, Dark Theory, and then maybe like, oh, this guy's just standing there with an axe out, isn't he? And then maybe like Unbreakable, like Boon Unbreakable would probably be good, you know? And then just have that everywhere, you know? Not even leveling for anniversary cakes? Nope, I'm gonna level Sable probably for that. Like, I do want to get some anniversary cakes on somebody. But it'll probably be Sable. Wrap something, wrap something, wrap something. Darn. I don't really know if there's any way to do this without baiting out the hatchet hit. Like, I feel like we have to bait out the hatchet hit in order to make it work, which I don't know if is possible. Like, I have Dead Hard, but like, if he hits me with the hatchet, I can't Dead Hard him, so I don't know. I wonder if I could take the hit and then go shack with it or something. Instead of trying to run to the gate, I wonder if I could just run somewhere to loop and then buy them time to come take a hit for me afterwards. Let me look. Like, how far is shack? Well, shack winner's right there. I actually think I might be able to. Let's try it. I'll try it. If I die, I die. It's fine. I can't believe that actually worked. I don't know if I make the other side of the map or not. I think the other gate might be too far. That I don't know if I even make it. I think he's cutting me off anyway, right? Maybe if I hit it dead hard. If he doesn't have the add-on. Hey, easy peasy, easy peasy. See? See? You guys didn't believe in me. You said to take the tie. And chat said to take the tie. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Non-believers. How dare you? Oh, Disable's on the triple boon. She had BL with it too, though. Crazy. You said you die a lot. True, I do. True. We got you, man. We got you. Our boy Quinton. Can you see the S tiers ever dropping below A tier? Maybe? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, Billy, I feel like Billy to me was like undeniably S tier when they first buffed him, and then they nerfed him a little bit. And now he's like questionable. Like, some people don't put him S tier. Some people put him like top of A tier. But I don't know, you know?
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or not? Here I come.
Quick question, what are nards? If you had to take a guess, Yetis, what do you think nards are? You know? Like, if you just had to take an educated guess on it. Because I feel like your educated guess might be the correct answer. No bonus points for leaving with the axe? I guess not. I guess stealing the axe does nothing. But also, hi, Yetis, good to see you. Hello. Considering my username, I'm going with Bazongas. Considering your username, wait, are Yetis another name for Bazongas? I mean, I don't think I would typically think nards are Bazongas, but I feel like we could call Bazongas nards. Really? That's what Yetis means? Yetis like titties. Oh. Oh, have I never put that together? So your name has literally just been titties this whole time? So I've just been like, hey, titties, what up? That's just been how conversation's been going with us? Huh. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. My sweet summer child. Look, man, I've heard titties called a lot of things, okay? I've heard a lot of different nicknames for titties. I've never heard Yetis for titties, you know? So that's news to me. I'm sorry. It's just news. All right, let's play some Ghoul. Let's play some Gabagool. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know what Bussy was. You know what I mean? Like, cut me some slack here, okay? Cut me some slack. But it's one letter away. Yeah, but I am an innocent young lad who doesn't have my head in the gutter like all you fuckers, okay? But yeah, nards are balls as far as I'm aware. You know, anytime I've ever heard the word nards, it's pretty much always referred to balls. But I don't know. Nards could just. I feel like nards is more of like a. It's more of like an essence. I feel like, you know, your nards. You know what biddies are? Would those be small titties? I mean, I think I've never like heard someone just call small titties biddies, but that would be my guess. I don't know. Here's the add-on, sir. Yeah. This one is leap speed, and this one is vaulting windows while in range blocks them. Yes. Yeeties is a newer term. Maybe just like past couple years. Wait, really? See, maybe that's why. Look, man, you gotta understand. I'm not out there mingling. Okay, I haven't been out there mingling in a long time. I've probably been really honest, truthfully honest. I don't know if I've ever really been out there mingling. So, you know, this is all news. Okay, sorry. You know, my bad, man, my bad. Tig old biddies. That's right. Some tig old biddies. That's right. Nards are specifically testicles. See, perfect. I like it. I like you even said it in like a scientific way. Specifically, they are testicles. Yo, Bor, thank you for the $3, by the way. They said, have you seen all the Jordan Peele movies? I think so. Didn't Jordan Peele have like some fourth movie or something that like didn't do so well or some shit, or maybe it wasn't as good? I saw Get Out, I saw Us, and I saw, what's the other one? Nope. I saw all three of those. Yeah. Get Out was the best. I think that one was really, really good. I think Us was pretty solid. And I wasn't really crazy about Nope. Like, Nope was okay, but I didn't like love it. I don't know. I feel like it got like overhyped. Like, it wasn't a bad movie. I feel like it just got overhyped. I don't know. I thought he produced like some other small movie or something that just didn't get much attention or some shit, but I don't know. Him is the new one based on American football. Oh. I see. Is it gonna have Hingle McCringleberry in it? I hope so. Oh shit. Tofu and Albi are my favorite OTP. The fuck is OTP? One trick pony? OTP? What does that mean? OTP. My favorite. Oh no? What do you mean? Oh no. No one tell him. What? I'll just Google it. What do you mean? Someone should tell me. It's a ship thing. Oh, one true pairing. Oh. This is like some fucking... I feel like this has nothing to do with being a weeb, but I'm going to call it weeb shit, okay? Maybe it is. I mean, honestly, maybe it does. I don't know. This is some weeb shit for sure, okay? This is definitely some weeb shit. 100%. You fucking weebs. You fucking weebs. I know what's going on here. Who's your favorite streamer? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. No one's asked me this question in fucking years, come to think of it. Like, these days, I feel like it's hard to say. Honestly, maybe Lopes. Might be Lopes. Lopes might be my favorite streamer nowadays, honestly. But I feel like I think throughout the years, I've had many favorite streamers. Like, I've had a lot of, like, streamers that have been my favorite, that I've, like, drew inspiration from a lot. But I do think, like, lately, Lopes is probably #1 on my list, because he's just fucking hilarious. Wait, what? I'm just, like, failing here. What the fuck? Not Tom? Yeah, Tom's up there too. The problem is I haven't actually been able to watch a Tom stream very much in like years. That is not where I was aiming at all. What do you mean? I was aiming at the side. What the fuck was that? That's crazy. Yeah, Tom's up there as well. Yeah. Like Tom Lopes. Like, Man vs. Game still has a special place in my heart because he was like my original inspiration way back in the day. But he like doesn't even stream anymore, so it's like kind of hard to call him my favorite streamer, right? When he's like not even much of a streamer anymore. Like these days, I think it would probably be between like Lopes and Tom. Yeah. Are you getting juiced? A little bit, slightly. Some minor juicing is happening, yes. Is this killer just like giga buggy now? Like, what in the world? I guess maybe just because there was a little bit of like locker between us, but there was like barely any. There was just like a tiny tid smidgen of locker between us. Like even that, what the fuck was that jump right there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was a terrible leap. Do it, vault the window. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, we love tech abuse, hooray. You technically broke LOS. Works out for you, though. Interesting. See, like, I still don't get why sometimes I, like, grab people and then I don't go to them. But I guess it's just, like, even if there's, like, a minor object in the way or something. Are you giving up? I see. I see. They want to forfeit, I think. And there they go. And there they go. Do you have a favorite strictly DVD streamer? I don't know. Not really. I mean, my bias wants to just say Ralph because I just like Ralph as a person. Like, but like, it's not really about him as a streamer as much as it's more of like him as a person. You know, you can say that I'm parasocial with Ralph. You know, but like, does that? Like, I don't know if that should be my answer, but like maybe it is. Like maybe that's just my answer. Maybe it's just that simple. I don't know. I've been watching Grimmy Bear more lately. Hey, I love Grimmy. I used to watch Grimmy back in the fucking H1Z1 days, man. Yeah. Like, it's hard, bro. I don't know, because like I feel like I have so much like history and like friendship with like so many people in the DVD scene that it's like so hard to like. I don't think I could even pick one. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. It's very tough. Is it parasocial if you're actually friends? I'm joking. I think parasocial even as a term is fucking stupid. I think I've said this before. I think even the idea of calling things parasocial is fucking dumb. I don't know if you guys have not, you might not have heard my parasocial rants already, but I'm joking about the me and Ralph being parasocial thing. Yeah. Like, he is actually, yeah, like, he's actually just my friend. Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna eventually hang out in real life with Ralph someday. Probably not even that far in the future. Like, he's just an actual friend. Yeah. Oh. See, Slobby, I thought you might have been trolling too, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. God, this is taking forever. Fuck, these guys need to die faster. Shit, man. I knew y'all were besties. Yeah. See, yeah. Ever do Pokemon? One time when I was real young and I had some real fucked up shit happen to me, Jamie, okay? All right? You're kind of bringing up some past scarring here, all right? I did play Pokemon. Once. There was that one time I played Pokemon. And then it happened. It happened. My life changed forever, you see. Don't get me talking about Pokemon, okay? You don't want to know. You don't want to know the things I've seen. You don't want to know. I just learned that fuckheads are bringing brown luck offerings so they can kill themselves on hook. Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah. Any kind of luck offering lets you Kobe. But the idea is that, like, the anti-Go Next system should ban them anyway. But also, I think the anti-Go Next system is maybe, like, not working right now or something. Or, like, temporarily disabled or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Toby's meeting up with all the Twitch chat. Hell no, I'm not. Look. I say this with respect, okay? Like, some/most of you guys are probably totally fine. But there's probably a lot of people on Twitch that are like, I don't want to meet everyone from Twitch chat, because there's definitely some gamers on Twitch that are like chronically online, and they're chronically online for a reason. And you know, I feel like maybe meeting might not be the best idea, you know? I think some of you are probably super chill and normal, and you know, we could probably hang out and have a good time and everything would be a-okay, but not all of you, you know? Not all of you. Let's be real. Not all of you, okay? All right? So, you know, does that even count as a goal game? I kind of feel like I want to do another one. Maybe? I'm going to do another one. I'm going to try another one. Fuck it.
Fuck it. You don't want to meet up and listen to more Gooner VTuber songs? See, Komos especially. See, yeah. See, definitely not Komos. You mother... Bro, Komos, did you see, by the way, what Mariah posted the next day? Dude, me and Mariah went to go watch fucking Buffy on my YouTube channel because we have, like, Buffy bot there. And we had to go to, like, my library to get there. And when you go to your library, it automatically pulls up your video history. And the first thing that pulled up was, whatever the fuck, what the fuck was it, the name of the video that you sent? It was like Anime Makes Me Come or something. She pulled that up and she was like, hey, you got some explaining to do here. What the fuck is this? And I was like, oh God. I was like, dude, it was such a moment of like, I can explain, okay? Hold on. I can explain. Hold on a minute. I can explain. I was doing me to share, okay? And like, dude, it was rough. It was rough. Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. You really put me in a fucking weird spot there, man. I gotta be honest with you. You put me in a real weird spot there, you know? Did she listen to it? I don't think, no. I think we just went and watched Buffy afterwards, but... How'd you explain that away? I mean, I explained it away with the truth. But she did not hesitate to laugh her ass off and give me shit and pretend like I wasn't lying and making it up and that I actually was watching that video, you know? Because obviously that's the Maya thing to do. But oh yeah. It was definitely a moment of like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Let me like, oh fuck. How do I even fuck? It was brutal, bro. It was brutal. It was not great. Don't you blame Twitch chat. But it's Twitch chat's fault though. But it's their fault. What do you mean? The first Buffy movie? No, the show. No. I don't even know what the Buffy movie is. I don't think I've ever seen it. No. I'm all about the show, Buffy. The TV show. Fuck the movie. Also, for the record, for all the Buffy lovers, we just finished season 3, so now we're gonna start doing the monumental task of watching Angel and Buffy at the same time, and like staggering episodes. I've never seen Angel, so I have no idea. I'm in for like a whole new thing with Angel. I remember the last time we tried to watch Angel, it was like kind of boring and we couldn't really get into it. Like I wasn't really like, I don't know, vibing with it. But I've heard good things. And we're gonna be trying it now. We're gonna be staggering the episodes and stuff, so we'll see, man. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. What's Buffy? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's like my favorite show of all time. It's a good show, man. Look, if anybody like watches it on my recommendation, keep in mind it was made in the 90s, okay? So a lot of the things in the show have like corny ass effects and shit because it was the 90s. But that show is mad good. Like unironically, like my favorite show of all time. It's so fucking good. So good. It also has an ancient vampire romance with a 16-year-old. Yeah, that shit's weird. Everything about, like... But I feel like that's how, like, all fucking media was back then, and even still some things today are like that. Like, look at, like, Twilight, bro. Like, the fucking... Wasn't one of the plot points of Twilight that, like, one of the motherfuckers... Was it the wolf guy? Like, attached himself to, like, a baby while they were, like, in the womb or something or some shit. Bro, there's, like, all kinds of weird shit going on. They're always like that. But, yeah, it is odd. Like, Angel's, like, a 245-year-old vampire or something, and he's, like, in love with, like, a 16-year-old high school girl, and you're like, that's creepy. That's creepy. I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? But then they frame it in a way to be romantic, so you're like, oh, it's okay. It's adorable. It's romantic. But, like, nah. I don't think it's really that romantic, you know? It's still a good show, though. It's not me from enjoying the show. I still like it. Whoops, I turned on my webcam. Sorry, it was the wrong button. Not creepy if you're immortal. I guess. Well, I mean, she's the Slayer, though, so it's, like, different because she's the Slayer or something. I mean, not only that, like... Even if you ignored the fact that, like, the age thing there, Angel also just, like, is a stalker, bro. Like, he shows affection by being a stalker, which is, like, creepy. You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing is, like, honestly just super creepy. Like, they paint it in a way that's, like, supposed to be all, like, romantic. But no, it's just pretty creepy. No, it's pretty fucking creepy when you really think about it. Which is why I am a Spike enjoyer, okay? That's why you won't catch me simping for Angel. I'm a Spike enjoyer, okay? Because Spike is like, he doesn't even pretend to not be evil. He's just like, yeah, I'm evil as fuck. I don't give a fuck, you know? It's great. Wait, why'd you not use a pallet? That's weird. What are you doing?
Okay, but like he's hot. Oh, this guy DC'd, brother. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think you can be like a creepy stalker. Like you can be like the creepiest, weirdest motherfucker ever if you're hot. I think that's just like how it works. Yeah. Brother. Okay, I guess you can't play Ghoul anymore. Is Ghoul like the new nurse? This is like what used to happen every time I played nurse back in the day. Is this just how it is for Ghoul now? I guess you just can't play this killer anymore. Fuck, man. Depressing. Wait, can you not latch onto the roof? Wait, only like certain parts of the roof? That's interesting. I thought you'd be latched onto the roof. This is why DC penalties should start at 15 minutes. I agree. I agree. Look, man, I know this killer might not be the most fun or blah, 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 but man, don't just fucking quit. Just play the fucking game out, dude. Don't be a poos. Sure, I guess that works out better for me. Sure. This is a bot, right? So she'll just vault. He's fun to play against when you understand him, but no one does. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Like, if you actually do know how this killer works at like a high level, like if you know all the things he's capable of and all the texts and everything and how to like go around it, he is actually really enjoyable. Yeah. It's just hard. I mean, if we can get into a position where we let this Nancy live, I would like to do it since she's the only one that didn't rage quit. But we'll see. Can you explain those texts? Not quickly, I can't, that's for sure. Because almost every single one of his texts have like all this like weird shit where like, in order for it to work, there has to be like XYZ fucking thing met. Like, it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't even know if I understand them fully all yet. If you watch me play this killer, I basically just yell at Pandem the whole time I play and go, Pandem, help explain what just happened. And that's basically the entire time. That's like the whole experience of me playing this killer. Because I sort of know some of them, or maybe most of them, I don't know, but like I'm still not 100% sure about all of them yet, you know? I guess I'll just get mind range, fuck it. What's kidnap tech? Okay, kidnap tech is if you're enraged, okay, and they're not marked. Like for instance, I can't do it to this Toledo right now because she's already marked, right? I just marked her. So she's already marked. I cannot do it to her. Oh wait, this pallet's not even thrown. She could just judge my distance, right? Yeah, I think I can't catch her there. You don't have to be enraged? Oh, I thought you had to be enraged. I guess you don't have to be enraged. See, there you go. I guess you don't even have to be enraged for that. But basically, if they're not marked, you can essentially, as long as like either they're a little bit of distance away from the window, or if you can be a certain amount of distance away, you can basically grab them from the other side of the window, and it'll like mark them while you vault, kind of. Like it'll like start to mark them while you vault. And it'll like hold them in place as you vault. Like I did it earlier in the Area of Crows games to somebody. Okay. I can see if I can do it to the bot. Maybe I can do it to the bot. Because he should just like throw pallets, right? Come on, throw pallets. Throw pallets, man. Please? I don't think he's going to. Fuck. If either person's too close, it won't work. Oh. So yeah, I think that's how it works, right? Like you can counterplay it as Survivor by just staying close to the pallet, right? Then I think it's like impossible to do. So yeah. I still do kind of want to do that thing, Pandem, at some point, if you want to, where we like hop into a custom or something, and then you just show me like every tech that you know, and like what and like how it gets done, like what needs to be met for it to happen. Because that would be interesting. That'd be kind of interesting. Do it now? Well, it's kind of late. I guess it's up to you. But I mean, we could. He's A tier at best, and I stand by that opinion. Hey, Pinpoint, there you are. Good to see you, man. Someone earlier was being a troll in chat, and chat thought it might have been you, but I was like, nah, not my boy Pinpoint. Wait, maybe I can do it to her. No, fuck. I want to try to do it, but I don't know if it's realistic against a bot. Like, I don't know if a bot will do the things. I mean, maybe they will. Like, she's just not doing anything. She just kind of... Oh, well. I kind of gave her that. I want to see if I can get it on her. Wait, right here. You see what happened right there? Like, that was it. That was... She's a dead hard god. But that was it. Like, if you saw what happened right there, basically, she wasn't marked. She was, like, a little bit away from the pallet. I was also a little bit away from the pallet. And basically, like, when I go to mark her, it basically holds her in place, and then I vault the window or pallet while it, like, holds her in place, right? That's kind of the idea behind, like, the kidnap tech. It basically is, like, this weird... It's, like, some weird interaction where basically the game... I think the game, like, thinks that you're getting, like, the bite. So it, like, holds her in place to get bit. But then you don't actually get the bite. And you vault instead, and then you're just like, oh, well, let's pick up where we left off, I guess, you know? Yeah, exactly, Yin Yang, exactly. Yeah. If it's a fellow Kaneki A-tier follower, I'm happy. No. He was a... He attended the Church of Springtrap is OP and needs a nerf, and they always release Killer's OP to cater to new players. Something. I don't think he was down with the... He didn't really say anything about Kaneki, so I don't know. Yeah. Springtrap is not OP. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Would you say Kaneki or Spirit strong right now? I would say Kaneki stronger. Like, you could maybe make arguments for Spirit, but I think Kaneki is, like, top 4, probably. Like, I think the only killers that you can say that I think I would agree with in confidence being better than him are, like, Blight, Nurse, and maybe Billy. But again, even those are, like, I'm not even 100% sure on. Like, he might be better than maybe everybody but Blight even, you know what I mean? But it's tough. I don't know. It's tough. Billy with Engravings is stronger? Probably. Better than Nurse? I think in certain scenarios. Like, I think certain maps in certain scenarios, he could be better than Nurse. I think overall, Nurse is probably better. Like, if you include, like, every scenario or whatever that can possibly be, I think Nurse is better. But, like, there's certain, like, maps and setups where I think Kaneki might be better. Is Singularity S tier? I think so, yeah. He's, like... I think the only way the Singularity is not S tier is if you consider him playing on, like, really shitty maps. But I think assuming he gets a map that's, like, moderately good for him, I think he's S tier. Yeah, he's pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm letting the Nancy live. I'm not bothering to defend. She's the only person that didn't rage quit, so. You want to do that gold thing tonight? I have time, by the way. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down too. I'm kind of curious, honestly. I kind of want to do it just for the sake of learning. But also, yeah. Also, would you be cool with possibly making it into a YouTube video? Like, I don't know if I'm 100% going to do it or not. But I think the main issue with that is I got to figure out how to, like, sell that in a way to YouTube, I guess. But, like, if I do find out a way to do that, then I might, you know? You still think Kaneki would be strong without the free injury? He would still be strong, but not as strong. For sure. Like, nowhere near as strong. Do I even say GG's? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know? Have you watched Tokyo Ghoul? I watched one episode. One singular episode of Tokyo Ghoul is what I watched. So therefore, I'm an expert on the show. Yeah. Can you not get another window from there? I guess not. No, I guess not. And you loved it? What's RQS? That's Rage Quits. Is what I meant to say. I don't know. I don't know if you got that or not. That's what I meant to say. Would we need like another person for anything? Like, do we need multiple people for any of this kind of stuff? I don't think so, right? I think you could probably just be done with 2 people, yeah? Probably just fine with 2 people. Yeah, I think if you just bring like a lot of healing stuff or whatever, right? Probably would be fine. Also, is there any maps we should go to in particular? Like, I figure we could just go to, like, CT or something, but I don't know if there's, like, any maps where, like, things will be very, Use wallet. Okay. New map? What, the fucking FNAF map? I mean, we could play around on the FNAF map if you want, I guess. Why not? Old Freddy Fazbears? Old Freddy Fazbearians?
Hey man, why not?
Okay, we can hop and call somewhere. I guess we could just hop in, like, my Discord somewhere, yeah? Yeah, if you want to hop in, like, any voice chat, I'll just pull you into, like, the mods only voice chat. Yeah. So for the record, chat, Pandem is like a ghoul grinder. He knows a lot of like the text and shit. And basically what we're doing right now is he's just going to kind of show me all the things that this killer can do and all like the counterplay around it. So we're going to basically go through like a hardcore gabagool learning sesh. Yeah. Yo. What up?
What up?
Chillin'. Do you have like a... Okay. I think there's a lot here, right? So do you have like an order you want to do them? Like how do you want to go about this?
Oh god, no, there's no order really. We're just gonna. Is there anything that you're like particularly interested in to start with?
Okay, I mean for the sake of like I guess people watching that don't even know the basic stuff yet, that like even I know, right? Like for instance, stuff like kidnap tech, I think to me is like pretty obvious, right? Like as far as I'm aware, the only two requisites of that are that I'm not in my first dash, right? I have to be at least I have to not be in my first dash, right? Like I have to be at least have used one dash.
You cannot be first dash. Anything but first dash.
Yeah, and then it's either a pallet or a window, and we both have to be at least a little bit away from the powder window, right?
Yeah, this should be enough space.
Yeah. So like right here, if I like vault here and I go over to like here and I grab him right here, he can't move while I do that, right? Like I come through the window. Oh, you were able to move.
There's a thingy in the way. This table slightly blocks LOS because of the way I was standing, so that doesn't work. If the LOS is blocked.
Okay.
Then it counts as the mark breaking.
That's interesting too then, because I know one time I tried it on like a pallet and it didn't work, and I was like, why the fuck did that not work? But that makes sense.
Yeah, if there's not like fully clean LOS, yeah, there you go. That time it worked.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like if they're marked, and that's just that their mark isn't active too, right? Because you're currently marked kind of right now, like it's going away. I guess you're not marked. The mark is
not
like
marked.
Yeah.
You're only marked when you're in deep wound. As soon as you mend, you're not marked anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like your mark is fading right now, so you're not marked. So yeah, as long as they're not marked, and then you use a second dash, and they're like some distance away.
Yeah, if I'm too close to the pallet, you'll bite over the pallet.
Yep, and then I bite, and then I don't go. So, like if they're injured, like for instance, if they're injured and you can set this up, it's basically a free down, right? Whereas like if they stand too close like that, then they can basically guarantee that it doesn't kill you, right?
And now, if the survivor is standing too close, what you can do on Windows, so if I stand too close to the window, you can use use first dash somewhere as if you're setting it up, and then don't dash to me, dash to the window or behind me. Okay, actually,
Is that supposed
so
to
that's
hit
a timing thing.
Yeah.
That will hit me sometimes. If I react too slowly, that will hit me. Obviously, it's because I'm.
Well, I didn't even mean to vault that, but yeah, it's like it's one of those things. Yeah, like it'll sometimes do that thing where it'll hit you even though you're like walking away, right?
Yes. Yeah. If you react too slowly to it, it will hit you.
Fuck! I tried to get the window behind you. I tried to get the wall behind you. That's fucking hard, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's an odd one. Like, what I think that kind of stuff is the stuff that confuses me. Is I feel like sometimes you get the like auto hit on the other side, right? Like even if the person's walking away, you like get the auto hit, and sometimes you don't, and it's a bit weird to me. Like right there, it didn't too.
Got blocked. Yeah, it's like okay. Normally, what happens is if you go behind the killer, it will hit every time. That one is really inconsistent. I'm honestly not sure why that's a thing. Like if we go to this window here. This one's more likely to happen. If I run this way, towards the hook, this will almost always hit for some reason.
Okay, I'll just go here, and then I'll come back. Then I am like behind you then, yeah?
Okay, I don't know if they just bugged it in this patch or what's going on, but like I said this at the beginning, I think. Everything is so inconsistent with this fucking killer.
Yeah. That's the thing that I feel like I've been figuring out too, yeah.
So, also something else you can do that's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and explain this one. If I drop the pallet, and you use second grab on me, mid pallet drop animation, after flicking your camera, like perfectly 90 degrees to the right.
I've seen you do this. Yeah.
Yeah, you will vault the pallet, and then I will be kidnapped in downrange.
Yeah,
and
like,
I don't know why that happens.
I think that gets you from full health too, right? I think I saw you do this where you like
yes,
two-tap
yeah,
into a full
that's
health
from full
person.
health. Yeah, that's a 2-tap from full health.
Shit. Okay.
It's really hard to do though. That one requires like.
So like I have to
precision and practice.
So like you gotta do the grab. You basically like I grab as you're throwing, right? Like at the beginning of the throw animation, and then I whip it to the side.
You whip to the side first, and then you grab because there's a
the
small
auto aim.
linger.
Yeah,
there's like I think it's 0.18 seconds it lingers for.
Yeah.
That's how long you have to do it.
That makes sense. Yeah. So I like look at you, then I flick and grab. So even that might have been too long. I don't know. That's awkward. Holy shit. But it has to be like during the throw, right? Like it can't be like you can't just be on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one's bizarre. I feel like we need like any means for that kind of shit too.
Yeah, maybe.
That's so awkward to even like try to do. I don't know.
Well, the linger only happens on Survivor.
Oh, really?
Like you only get the linger when you're aiming at the Survivor.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because I know, like
If
you kind of get the linger if you're like aiming. I think it happens with walls too. If you aim to like.
You can see it on the crosshair if you like spin over me. Like you literally can just grab anything and then throw your mouse in a circle, and as long as it and click, and you'll basically hit me every time. Okay,
wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean by
because
that?
the linger is so generous. If you aim at me and then just literally like throw your mouse around and click, you'll probably hit it more often than not.
Whoa.
Because the linger is so generous.
Oh, right there. I definitely like looked to the side right there and it still hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of the idea with the way you look to the side. There's a certain angle where if you look correctly and you do that on someone who's dropping a pallet, you'll vault over the pallet and down them still.
Yeah. I've definitely seen a clip of you getting that, which was kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of pallets here, but like, trying to get this is probably gonna be fucking hard as shit, right? Like.
Yeah, it's not easy.
That like seemed like it was close. I like flicked my camera up in this tree. I don't know.
Yeah, just did like the just not a correct angle. I saw that on stream.
Okay, yeah.
It's like it's really tricky. I think it's like basically perfect 90 degrees.
Interesting. So yeah, should I look like straight to the side? Huh.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That one sounds wild. Huh? I don't know.
That one is wild. I've gotten like semi-consistent at it.
Is there I think there was other ones that had to do with this kind of stuff too, right? Like wasn't there one that you had where like I think if you like could predict when they were gonna throw the pallet and like grab them the second they did or something, then you would just like insta hit them every time, I think?
Okay. I'm just gonna run straight at the pallet and drop it immediately, and you grab as I drop it, okay? You can do that on first dash.
Oh, even with first dash?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna run through, you grab right as I drop it. Okay.
Must have been off a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
You
we have more pallets. Oh, do I need to be raged?
Yeah, you can just grab me over the object and move. There you go. I don't have to mend. The timing on it is precise, and the survivor also has to not run straight. That's another one. If the survivor runs straight, it won't damage them. They have to be running to the side.
Oh, early. Fuck. I was trying to predict it. Yeah, if you have clips of any of this kind of stuff working on hand too, that could be cool too. Seeing as how it's actually hard, like it's kind of hard to do. Or we could also flip flop and have you play killer as well.
I have clips of both of these in our DMs, and then we can also flip flop on killer later if you want.
Yeah.
There's one that's like really consistent that I do want to show you first because this one's actually kind of funny. Use your first dash, and then whiff your second one, like just aim it into the sky and whiff it. And then for some reason, you can just vault windows with spacebar and keep your power going.
Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That's like really good for Shaq and TL walls.
That's really bizarre. What the fuck?
Shaq and TL walls just like you straight up, like no one knows about that. They see you vault a TL wall and then you just dash after them and they're fucked. No one knows about that one.
That's so fucking wild, dude. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my
these tables have collision.
Oh yeah,
like
that's right. They have like
hitbox
super dumb collision.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, it's been stopping fucking projectiles and shit. That one's really okay. I see why you're such a wallet enjoyer now. I get it. Because that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
honestly.
wallet is Wallace the cook.
Huh. Okay, maybe I'll show here. Let me show like the clips of what it was.
Yeah, we have the clips in our DMs.
Yeah. I think at this point, a lot of our DMs are just gonna be you showing me crazy.
Just gonna be
Connie
Google
shit.
clips.
Yeah. Okay, let me figure out which one was which. Yeah, here's the fucking turn 91. This one, like, I still can't believe this one. This one's crazy. I feel like if you can get this even like semi-consistent, this shit is disgusting. Hold on. This is like so here's like the turn 90 thing that he was trying to get me to do. To get the timing and everything on, it's like very precise. But you see like the survivor's full health, right? So it's a full health survivor. Like they just die. They just die. Like it's like a kidnap tech plus damage, and then you're kind of just set up to kill them afterwards. Like that's just fucking
More
insane.
recently, that has only started, like sometimes now, like that used to 100% be an insta-down. 50-50 now, that will only, like you'll get kidnapped there, but it won't damage you immediately. So you'll get one hit. But that's kind of like 50-50. Sometimes it's still an insta-down, sometimes it's not. I don't know what changed. I don't know how that happened.
Do you think, I kind of wonder, like while we were setting this up, I wonder if it might have to do with how close you are to the pallet too, like how close you are, right? Like maybe if you actually like get your body to the pallet faster, maybe you like will do damage more. I don't know. Because like in this clip, you're like pretty close, right? You're maybe like a couple meters away. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I guess it's hard to say without more testing, but okay, what's this other clip that we have?
The second one is telepathy tech, we'll call it.
Oh yeah. This was the other one I was trying to get to work just now and I couldn't get to do. Yeah. What? Hold on. Okay, all right. This is the other one that we were trying to get to work. Apparently, this works if you. Okay, if I'm like, correct me if I'm mistaken. This works if you basically are not on your first dash, or you said actually it might even be if you're on your first dash. Even
This is on first dash. It works on first dash.
Okay, yeah. It could be any dash, and it's just basically as long as you time the grab on the survivor, like the second they start throwing the pallet, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, it just like you just like telepathically kill them. Yeah. Like I think it's one of those things where like the game registers it as like a hit because of his position when you start it, to the point where like it doesn't really matter where he goes. Yeah.
If he runs straight, that won't hit him. That only hits him if he's running to the side.
Okay. That's interesting too. See, that's kind of what I like about this too, is that so many of these things have like these like interesting counterplays that you can know too, right?
Yeah.
Like if you just know about them and like how like they work, then you have all these like weird things you can do against it too. All right, that's all we have in our DMs. The vaulting thing is still blowing my fucking mind, bro.
The vaulting thing is definitely like my favorite one. This one is like the most sleeper tech in the game.
That's so fucking insane. Like that's nuts. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that one's pretty crazy.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What else is there that's like confusing / like weird text that need to be known? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like really weird ones. We've basically gone over most of them. Like those are the two of like the really, really interesting ones.
Mm-hmm.
The rest is just sort of like really silly shit. Like they kind of remember on PTB you could do like the hug tech thing where you hit something and look down. They kind of fixed that. That doesn't work anymore.
Or you like look away or whatever.
Like it still works on rounded tiles like this, but you can't like dash all the way through Shack anymore.
Yeah.
By like aiming on the outside, which is kind of sad, but you know, is what it is. I think one of my favorite ones is if there's like a chest or a hook on a hill and you slingshot off it, you actually can straight up bump into one wall on the map and do like a full circle around the entire map because of how much momentum you get.
Really? What the fuck?
It's like really hard to get like a lineup for that, but it's, when it happens, it happens.
Interesting. Is it just because like the chest is like higher up on the hill, so you like launch further?
Yeah.
Huh. That's bizarre.
Is there anything you want to try and get more practice in with?
I kind of want to see if I can get that, like, okay, I feel like the one where you flick your, okay, you can correct me if I'm wrong here. I think the one where you flick your camera like a gazillion degrees to the side, that one feels like it's hard as shit, and I feel like I could probably sit here and do that for a long time and probably not get it.
Yeah, that one is hard.
But I feel like the like telepathy one feels like it's like more realistic, right? Like if you can predict them dropping the pallet, I feel like that could work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And do I have to be enraged? Like, I can't even be not enraged for it?
Yeah, you'll vault too slow if you're not enraged.
Oh, okay.
If you want to farm rage, if you hold S and like you know, against this wall D and against the wall that's on your left, right, and you dash, you actually sometimes won't go anywhere.
Like even if I grab you mean?
Like if you start from the wall here.
I mean, I just did that to get rage, but
yeah, if you start on the wall here, like this, you just stand here and hold S and A.
Yeah.
And dash, there's a solid chance you just won't go anywhere. That's kind of dependent on the wall. You have to be closer to, like, literally start from the wall and aim at that tree over there, while holding S and D. And there's a solid chance you just won't go anywhere. Sometimes you will.
Huh.
If the wall has like edges that stick out further, it's really consistent. Sometimes on like trees and stuff, like this tree will probably work better.
So like wall grabbing you mean? Like wall...
Yes, it's like a really good way to farm rage without committing.
Huh.
It's like, that's pretty niche, but being able to get rage without needing to commit to like the bite animation and stuff, or, you know, Venus regen is really helpful.
It does seem like if you could avoid the, like, because that's another thing too that I think is important, that like avoiding the bite feels like it's really important, right? Because like the actual bite, like, here, I'll just do it to you real quick. Sorry to put you in deep wounds. Like this thing right here, that like, you stand still for so long and you do your little like rage thing, like that gives the survivor so much distance every time you do that. Like, I feel like that should be avoided almost every chance you get. Unless you like specifically want to put people in deep wounds for like slow down. But I feel like if you're like trying to actually like kill somebody, that just feels like it's like counterproductive, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like one of my favorite things to do is if a survivor is running around a corner, like here you can maybe do it with the linger. If you grab as the survivor runs around a corner, and you have to time it pretty perfectly, like right as the linger is about to end, but you can pull yourself towards the survivor while holding the survivor in place.
Yeah, I've done that before, like on accident. It was really weird. Yeah. Like, see, like that was, that was still...
If I was a bit further from the wall, like if I didn't cut that as tight, that actually would have worked.
Yeah, I think that would have been it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before on accident before, and I've never really like... I couldn't really get why, but I was just like, okay, sure. Because it basically just means it died,
Yeah, it's because breaking line of sight...
you want to try it real quick?
Without being... Yeah, I'll try and cut the wall a bit wider.
Yeah, like that. It's nasty. Yeah, like if that pallet wasn't right there, you just die. Like you don't have a resource immediately, you're just dead. That's interesting, huh? That feels like that's actually pretty abusable. Like I feel like that seems like something...
Yeah, that's a useful one.
Huh.
There's also something else that's like... It's kind of weird. I actually feel like there's not a lot of places it would work, but maybe on like Shank. You actually cannot vault as survivor at all until the ghoul has finished the vault animation. I think the best example of this is like, you know those red forest tiles where there's 5 lockers right next to each other and there's the pallet and the window really close?
Yeah.
If you vault the pallet, you can't vault the window. The survivor can't vault the window.
Really? Oh, so like if I grab you and I'm like currently vaulting... Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So like if I'm like outside of here, and I'm
we can do it here while it's thingy because you're not in rage now. So you'll vault slower.
So I kidnap tech, right? And then I like then I see that. Like I could have grabbed you, I just didn't. But like
that could have been a hit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you basically can't even start vaulting until my animation's done. That's interesting.
Yes, it's like that. There's not many scenarios where that's useful. Shack and those red forest tiles are like the 2.
Would that work right? Like even in rage right here, would that work? Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, you just die there.
Yep.
Interesting. Huh. See, I didn't know that. I feel like this scenario has also happened to me before, and I always just kind of thought it was the survivor just being a dumbass. I was like, why? Why does the survivor not vault that? The fuck are they doing? But I see it. Like, it really shuts it down.
It's because you cannot. It's the...
That's interesting. Alright, there should be a lot of fillers here. We can go try this, like, telekinesis thing. I'm curious to see if I can get it to work. Okay. My power's
easier said than done.
Yeah. I was trying to match the timing that I saw you do, but here, I'll try again.
I think this one will probably not work because you're not enraged, so the ball will be too slow.
Yeah.
If you're enraged, that one maybe.
Yeah, let me wait for my power to come back and I'll get more rage on.
Yeah.
I'll just use like this tree or something.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I... Yeah, that shit, there we go, yeah.
There you go.
I need a second for power.
I tend to find this easier, by the way, just small random thing. If you're close to objects, aim at the top of them instead of trying to aim at them, because you can't aim at objects that are too close. But if you aim up, you can still aim at them.
I guess it's a good point. If it's like a certain amount of distance away, like higher up would be... Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Alright.
I feel like I like bounce off the side of the pallet for a second every time. It's kind of weird.
Like I think the
get my
tiles on
rage
this map are a bit too round for it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can try this one.
This
wait,
one
which
might actually be a good one to try. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll run a bit further away and run up to it.
Yeah. Oh
There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
it right there. Interesting. Huh. So does this have to do with like? Does this have to do with like hugging the wall beside it afterwards too? Like, cause I think I remember you said that you counterplay this one by just kind of holding a straight line after the pallet, right? Like, we just run like directly
Yes,
away.
it's because okay, the way the down works is if you touch him at any point during his vault animation, you get hit when the vault ends. And a lot of people get confused by that. People think it's like Wesker, where if you're under him when his vault ends, you get hit. But it's touching him at any point during his vault.
Interesting.
So because I'm sort of hugging it tightly,
Ah, interesting.
I'm touching you technically as you're vaulting. Our hitboxes are overlapping, so I'm dying at the end.
Okay.
Basically, it punishes efficient pathing.
Yeah, which is that's
If
actually
you
kind
path
of
inefficiently, it doesn't work.
in a weird way. That's kind of cool though, because I kind of like that. It's like I kind of like when there's like you kind of have to intentionally do something not like because I feel like every good player has like just the muscle memory of doing efficient pathing, right? So
Yeah.
the idea of it forcing you out of that for a second for counterplay is kind of cool, right? Like I think that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. The problem is try explaining that to people who don't hard grind the skill.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem is like, yeah, I mean, if you're like a new Survivor player and you're trying to learn all the fucking 40 killers or whatever the hell, and then you also got to try to learn this shit, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of sounds like a nightmare, so.
Like, I've at one point straight up seen him hit someone, like, who walked behind him when he was vaulting. I don't know how consistent that is. I've never, like, been able to test that. But if you vault this window and I run behind you, there's a solid chance that I'll get hit.
Interesting. I'm not enraged. I don't know if that matters, but.
Nah, okay.
Yeah.
That was like I've never been able to test that one, but there's theoretically the potential was there.
Do you want to try it one rage? I mean, I don't think it'll matter, but like we can try just in case.
Yeah, sure we can.
Oh, damn. I was trying to get that to cancel,
Nice.
but. Yeah, chat, I see you, okay? We're practicing shit, okay? Hold on. Give me a minute, all right? All right, yeah, I'll just vault in.
I think that was actually harder to do now because you're vaulting faster.
Yeah.
But you get the general idea of it. Like if you're touching him when he vaults, you get hit.
Yeah.
Unless you run forward, like that, bro. It's so inconsistent.
Yeah, that's odd. It feels like it feels like it's okay. I feel like that's really good at like the loops where it's like again like that like kind of like that car loop, right? I think if there's too many like jagged edges and shit around like around whatever the loop is, then I think it doesn't work. But if it's something flat like a car or like even like certain maze tiles might work. I don't know about this map. I think this map has a lot of weird shit going on with their maze tiles.
Yeah, the tiles are not like shaped as normally as some other maps.
Yeah, like even this one, like you're not likely to hug the wall. You're likely to go around this locker. So like, yeah, like even that one.
Oh, like Autohaven and Macmillan is like obviously really consistent.
Yeah. That feels like it'd be really good. Huh. Well, shit. I mean, touche. Is there anything?
Okay, this is like also really hard to do. Because of the linger, you can actually straight up kidnap someone who passed like this. Like if I just vault the window and run to the side, you can kidnap that.
But like just like
I'll go to Shack. It's easier to set it up here.
Like from the side, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if I vault this window and run straight to the locker on the side, you are able to kidnap it. If I just path like this, that is kidnappable, even though like the timing is insanely hard. It's like basically frame perfect, but that's doable.
I actually kind of figured that would be doable just like normally, right? If I just came from like this angle, like why would that not?
Well,
be
yeah, if you come from an angle, yeah, but you can do it from literally like straight behind the survivor.
Oh, okay. I need to be enraged though, right? Hold on, give me a second.
You don't need to be enraged.
I don't need to be enraged? Oh, okay, go ahead and
No,
go
you don't
then.
need to be enraged.
Like that, yeah, that's, I mean, that feels very like, what's interesting is that feels very Singularity-esque. That feels like the same thing as like TPing to somebody after they take a step to avoid like the chain ball thing. So yeah, I feel like I already kind of have some muscle memory for that. It's like, you just wait for them to like take a step away. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, because I feel like that kind of just makes it so like kidnap is like super doable in almost anything. I feel like really the only way that
I feel like I need to play this killer more because I feel like the only way you don't get hit by that is just if you're like actually fully aware of it. Like, because why would you vault anything and then just sit completely still, right? Like any random survivor that doesn't know about this is always gonna like vault a window and then move around, or like a pallet and then move around. That's interesting.
Also, again, if you want to, you can literally, like, you can, if a survivor's standing at a window, you can just do the thing I showed earlier where you can whiff your tentacle and then vault after them.
Oh yeah, true,
and, like,
true,
then
true.
walk.
That's a good point. Oh, I fucking hit a tree.
You're not enraged. Yeah, you're not.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
also not enraged.
Yeah, true. Hold on, give me a second. Can you do that while you're not enraged, actually? Because you still do have, like, one extra tentacle.
You can, but your second one won't slide, so it's not as worth it.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's so fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, that's so nuts. Holy shit. And then you just die, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that one is, like, especially wild.
That one is, like, secretly his best tech, but no one knows about it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think I even recently watched, like, a comp match of Kaneki, and I don't think I saw anyone doing shit like that, which is interesting. Like, that might be one of those ones where even, like, I think people might still be catching on everywhere. That's kind of crazy.
There is, like, a different way to be able to maintain your power when vaulting a window, but it's so hard to do, and people just think that's the running way to do it. You have to, like, bump into this, like, literally the frame where the vault prompt appears, but it's, like, it's just so much worse than whipping your tentacle to the sky and vaulting.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. Is like I almost feel like the text can be divided into like ones that are like viable and realistic to do like pretty consistently, right? Like I think the like whiffing and then vaulting is consistent. I think kidnap tech seems like it's really consistent. And then there's like the other ones which are like I don't know. I feel like that telekinesis one is like somewhere in the middle where I feel like if you get good at that and you also like know the maps well enough that you know when to go for it and when not to. I feel like you can do that one at least semi-consistently. Or at least try for it, right? Like, I mean, it probably couldn't hurt to try for it. But then, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, the Flick... I don't know about the Flick 90 one. I mean, maybe you know better than me. But that one, and, like, that one you were just talking about just now, feels like they're, like, possible but not really realistic to do, you know?
Yeah. They're fun, though. They're fun to go for.
Yeah, true. I believe it. Is there anything else? I mean, I feel like that's interesting. That kind of makes me just want to go play the killer, honestly.
That might be mostly it. Like, off the top of my head.
Yeah.
My 1 a.m. head, that I think that's most of it covered.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I should have written down notes or something of all the shit that confused me about this killer when it would happen. Because I feel like, I think maybe like the kind of stuff you said about keeping your or getting rage without actually like, you know, like even just doing that, I feel like is so much more useful on a lot of people, right? Like I think that kind of stuff is probably big too. Just avoiding the bite and like the different ways to avoid the bite feel like they're kind of a big deal. I do kind of want to try that like turning corner thing on people as well.
One of the most common things I see in comp matches of Ghoul is everyone stays injured, and then the killer is playing the rest of the game without rage because it will waste so much time to bite someone. And no one just like stops themselves behind a rock and just quickly nabs rage and continues holding its regen.
Yeah, because you could like you could just easily just like do like even that I was too far on
that rock is this rock is kind of slippery.
Yeah. But yeah, like any kind of like little object, you could just like grab them real quick and then like, you don't even like lose very much distance. Like you basically still stay on them. So
yeah, it's really good to just grab rage quickly.
Huh, interesting. Shit, that's not good. I feel like after these last couple games of Ghoul where everybody rage quit, I don't know if it's good to have the desire to play this killer right now, but now I kinda want to. Fuck. Well, I think this is a pretty good sesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate the help.
If you want to flip the rolls quickly and try and go for the 90-degree thing, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm down to see like what it feels like. Yeah. We can at least see if we can get it to work.
Yeah, we can go for it. It's not easy, but you know, if we can get it, cool.
I think I'll stay on that map since it just has a lot of pallets. And I'll bring, and I got enemies too, so yeah, we should be chilling.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
See, I feel like what's kind of interesting about this too is that like even though every single one of these things has counterplay, I feel like the idea of like thinking about all of this mid-game is also hard, right? That's kind of where like I still kind of lean towards just killer being
like stronger and more towards like S tier. Like I feel like even if you know all this, like trying to fucking navigate all this and worry about everything else that's going on in the match feels like it's very, very difficult, to the point where I feel like a good Kaneki is probably tough. Like not impossible.
Yeah, you need the brain capacity of Megamind to
yeah,
comprehend everything he can possibly hit you with.
Exactly, and then also like again, there's so many like instinctual things. Like for instance, even things like Kidnap Tech. It's like even I know about it, but it's like so like easy. I feel like to just like throw a pallet and then just keep running. You know what I mean? Like that's like the obvious play to make. I feel like, you know. Do I even need? I think I do need a mend, right? Yeah, because I think you need to bite me. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just run in a pallet and throw it, and then yeah, like.
Do you want to do telepathy or do you want to do the 90-degree one?
I kind of want to do the 90-degree one. Do we need a similar pallet as that? I don't know. I'll just. Whoa.
What did I just do? There, that's a completely new one.
Bro,
hold on, we're discovering
you guys
new things today.
Fucking Go-Go Gadget extendo tentacles right there. What the
wait,
fuck?
wait, what did it look like? Because on my screen, I pulled myself to the and then teleported back.
Oh, no, you stayed there the whole time for me. You stayed there the whole time, but your tentacles stretched the whole way out to here, and then they kind of like retracted. Yeah, I don't know. That was bizarre.
Okay, we're discovering new tech. That's good to know.
True. All right, I'm just gonna run at it and throw it, right?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, that's insane. Like, what the fuck? That's so gross. So, like, you just... Whoops, I muted on accident. My bad. Yeah, that was like... So you like 90-degree look there and then vaulted is what that was? Because that was super gross.
Yes.
Huh. The fact that you got that, like, first try, too, is kind of crazy.
I've practiced that one quite a bit.
Huh.
If you're healthy, that's an insta-down. Like, there's no world where you make enough distance to not get too tapped by that. Unless it's literally a double pallet.
That's interesting. Can we go from this way and try it again?
Yep. I actually have to use a second dash because I lost rage.
Bruh, that's so insane. Like, what the fuck? That's so wild.
If the ghoul knows about that, you straight up cannot drop a pallet in front of him when he's in his power. Like, you, under no circumstances can you drop a pallet in front of him.
Can you react to like them dropping a pallet with that, or do you have to like, have to
yeah, I'm reacting to you. I'm reacting to you doing it.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay, let me try to like, let me self-care. I kind of want to be, wait, do you have to be enraged for it?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can heal. I kind of want to get a POV from it from like full health. I should have brought a med kit, but I don't know anything about it. I got self-care botany desperate, so this shouldn't be too bad. All right, where's our palette we could use? We could use this one right here, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll wait until after this. Oh wait, you have wallet, right? We probably could have went, but yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll run to this one and I'll just drop it the same way. Like I'll wait for you to do your first step, but yeah.
Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed the angle on that one.
Yeah.
Didn't angle properly.
I wish I had a faster way to heal. I really want to see this from full health because I'm just so curious, like, to see what it feels like. Because it looked like in the clip that we saw too, like the bot, like it was with a bot, so it was hard to tell. But the bot seems like they were like trying to vault the pallet, but they couldn't. Like it felt like you were like body blocking the pallet, so they couldn't vault back.
That's what we were talking about earlier, where the survivor can't do anything until the ghoul's vault is finished.
Oh, that's a good point. So yeah, I guess you just can't even start vaulting until you're done anyway.
Yeah.
True. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Shit. All right, I'll just pick this one up after this, and we'll try it again.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna go straight to it.
Okay, good to know. I just suck now. GG.
That's always how it goes, man. If I'm trying to do this, like, hold on, let me do a full health thing, is what it always ends up going wrong. Yeah. 2 for 2, and then 0 for 2 right afterwards. You get to see it. All right, I'll try.
That's wonderful, actually.
I'll try one more, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just, take your word for it that it works every day. Yeah. It makes sense, though, like, right? Like, logically, like, it's kind of like you said, like, if you're vaulting, then, like, it makes sense that the killer or the survivor can't vault. So I'm sure it works that way. I just want to see if I can get a clip of it.
Also, right now, it looks like I'm walking normally, but I actually have my power up.
I think it looks like you had power up there. You kind of were tentacling a little bit.
Sometimes that's the thing, sometimes it isn't. Like, if you whiff your power enough, the game just gets confused Like, there's a 50-50 chance after you whiff your power, the game just doesn't know what state you're in. Like, right now, my power's on cooldown, even though... no, my power's ticking down, even though it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Like, as if the duration was running out.
Yeah, I hate that. That's that. I don't love that one at all. Alright, we need to try again.
I kind of wonder if this is now pallet reliant. Is it because there's this little bit of the pallet sticking out that it's pushing me closer to you?
Yeah.
Like this rock here is...
Honestly, yeah, maybe. I mean, we could... okay, I'll do one more, but we'll try it from the same angle that we did before, right? Because we came from that side to this side, right? Is how we did it before. So I'm curious to see if it'll work. Well, yeah, I'll try one more. I'll try one more.
Does Dying Light speed up self-healing?
That's a good...
That's a good shout in chat. I'm now curious.
Yeah, that is actually a good question. It might. It probably does. I think it's all... I mean, it... Doesn't Dying Light even heat, like, it doesn't even speed up, like, unhooks and shit? Isn't it kind of similar to, like, Desperate Measures?
I think it speeds up all altruistic actions, which means...
Only altruistic. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe not, then. Yeah, maybe not. Damn. Best opportunity. Alright.
That time it worked. That time I looked like I was walking
Yeah, that time, yeah. You looked like you were walking. That was weird. Yeah.
Okay, I guess this tree... Okay, that tree just doesn't exist, I guess. Cool.
Alright, I'm going.
Okay, we broke it, did it?
Yeah, I think it's a lost cause, yeah. It's just not meant to be a clip. I think it's just fine.
I guess the one other thing that I can show off is that... this one's kind of hard to explain. If Rage runs out while... Like, if I do this right now, I'm in the state where my next dash will be a bite.
Yeah.
If Rage runs out in this state, that will actually change. And my next dash won't be a bite.
Really?
Which means if Rage is, like, really close to running out, I can actually hard bait you by, like, you vault the pallet and then you wait for a kidnap. And then my Rage runs out and I instantly vault. And it won't bite you anymore because I'm not enraged. So I'll just vault the pallet.
Interesting. Huh. That's a weird
Like, Rage is
one.
about to run out, so...
Yeah, here.
I'll go here, you can vault, and then you wait. And that'll just be a normal vault.
Interesting. Huh.
And that also reapplies Rage. I don't know why it works like that, but it does.
That's kind of weird. It, like, resets the... Huh. Yeah, I guess when you go from 3 dashes to 2, it must just, like, instantly, like, reset as, like, oh, you're now in your, you know... First dash
the
again, I
crashed.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I thought that was you backing out because we were done. I think
that was you backing out.
Yeah, I mean, I think we are kind of done, right? I think that was pretty much everything.
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. The server was like, all right, that's enough, buddy. That's enough. No more exploits from you, buddy. All right, thank you though.
Well,
I appreciate the intel. That's actually really interesting. That makes me want to play this killer a lot more. And
yeah, it's fun, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice some shit, and if I end up finding more situations where like I don't know what the fuck's happening, you better believe I'm just gonna be immediately being like, Pandem, hey Pandem, what the fuck's going on here? So,
yeah, sure thing, anytime.
Yeah, so if you're open to it, we might come back if I discover some more shit. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, thanks everyone. Bye guys.
Yep, I'm popping out later, man. All right, shout out to Pandem again. Fucking beast player. That's interesting. I now kind of want to play Ghoul. Don't hate me for this, chat. Don't hate me for this, but I kind of want to play Ghoul. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to play him. I think I'm gonna play him. I also really gotta go to the bathroom, so give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But I'm gonna queue up as Ghoul. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to play him. I'm a piece of shit, but I kind of want to play him. I'm kind of a piece of shit, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. I'm here. So that's what my times in the chat earlier. I saw. I do live in Canada. I'm not some psychopath who never sleeps. Oh. I mean, you could be both. You know, you could definitely be both. Sadako right now? Sadako? But we just learned all this fun stuff about Ghoul, bro. I'm not playing Sadako, please. Hanumi, what up? Yeah, we just did the we just learned science. Yeah, we learned some science. Yeah. Yart. Hadn't started streaming at 8 a.m. usually. Tofu starts at 6 p.m. to the person who asked how I'm in both. Yeah. I mean, you must just have a schedule where you like, I don't know, do you go to bed soon or something maybe? I don't know, man. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you go to bed soon, you could just be in both. Bro, I could never catch Hen's streams, man. I wish I could. Like, I feel like if I'm up super fucking late, sometimes I can catch at the very beginning of it, but that's like it. It's a bummer. My sleep schedule just curses me, man. What was the science? We were like exploring different Kaneki techs, basically. Yeah. Why are queue times so long if the map queue is gone? Because the queue times being long have nothing to do with the separate queues. The queue times being long have to do with the amount of population in one side versus the other. Which is something that I feel like people have not understood for a long time. It's like the same argument where people talk about like a ranked queue affecting queue times. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe in like certain regions, like maybe Oceania or something it could, but I feel like in the vast majority of regions, there's like so many players that like even if you split queues, it doesn't really matter. There's still like a bunch of fucking people. It's just like, it doesn't matter if you have like 30 million people in queue. If like, you know, 9 out of 10 people are queuing for killer and only 1 out of 10 are queuing for survivor, then you're gonna have long queues, you know what I mean? I just saw a guy over there, right? Am I hallucinating, bro? I'm hallucinating. I'm seeing shit. I don't know what I saw. I should have put on wallet, dude. Fuck. So I can abuse this shit more. I didn't even think about it. I'm not enraged. That doesn't really work. Do. Damn, my power really took that long? Why do I feel like it took forever to come back? Am I crazy? I feel like I was like sitting there waiting for my power to be there to spam it. It just like wasn't there. What's wallet do? It makes it so you have longer in between your dashes. Random question. Did anyone know when the anniversary starts Australia time? I do not, unfortunately. Holy fucking stealth, Batman. I have a follow-up silly question. How many time zones are in Australia? Australia's a pretty big country, yeah? Like, I know that most people live in Eastern Australia, but like, wouldn't like Western like side of Australia be significantly different anyway? Australia's fucked up time zone. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, whoa. I see I discovered something that you were very passionate about, huh? I'm kind of curious why that didn't kidnap. I think I was too close to the pallet there, right? I think that's what that was. I think I was too close. Yeah, actually, I'm almost sure that's what it was. I think I was too close. You bumped the car. Oh. I see. No, Tofu, most people are dead. That's technically true. In, like, the darkest way imaginable. Most people are dead. You're not wrong. I'm, like, wasting grim value here. Do. That's not what I meant to do at all, brother. There's one that's like 15 minutes off? Wait, really? Whoops. Bruh! Oh my god. Missing like a single fucking dash of this guy, I feel like it's like nightmare. Okay, well. I'll rather pull this anyway. I think I can just zone him. This kind of gives me my dashes back right away, though, so that kind of works out really well. This is like old fucking release Kaneki. Look up a photo of Australian time zones. My mind was just blown. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to see. Yeah, I might just do that. Oh no, Gen Rushers. Mr. Aceman. Am I crazy, or was that like the slowest lithe I've ever seen? Like, I feel like he had lithe, but I feel like he like didn't even go that far. The fuck? That was weird. When you press M1 and it doesn't go through, so you gotta wait 14 minutes to do another leap. I know, that's what drives me nuts about this killer, man. I'm sure you probably get used to that mistiming the more you play him or whatever, but like I'm just not used to it, so it fucks me up really bad. Damn. That was rude.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Like, why'd that not kidnap her? What? See, this killer, I still just don't understand. Like, why did that not hold her in place? Am I dumb? What happened there? What's the haps? But this guy did get hit by it. Oh, and I almost gave up the hit anyway. Huh. A little bit of wall sticking out was blocking LOS there. Interesting. So LOS is like the most important thing when it comes to that. I see. Did I tunnel that guy? I feel like I've been too focused on like hitting these kidnap techs. I didn't even really notice if I was being a dirty, filthy tunneler. Hi Des, welcome back. Hello. I don't know. Not much. We learned about Kaneki. Hey! Speaking of which, speaking of Kaneki techs, you know? Yo, Chris, thanks for the resub. 50 months gamer, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey. That's right. Group embrace. Oh, she just kept running. I looked at chat for a second. Whoops. So like here, if I like, yeah. I feel like you could just do this like almost constantly throughout a game. It's interesting. Spider-Man skin when? Bro, he probably deleted Spider-Man. I'm basically just Spooter, bro. I hate that I looked up there and aimed, but it was like slightly too slow, so it like didn't give it to me. I really hate that about this killer. Like I don't like the like linger thing. I think that like had something to do with like the linger thing, and I don't like it. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do that. I don't even know why I'm running like the Centipede add-on anymore. Like I feel like I don't even give a shit about Windows. Wait, let's do this for fun. Wait, how do we? Wait, I need wallet. No. Okay, I need wallet for sure. Okay, fuck. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ignore all that. Oh, they removed the auto aim to linger entirely? Same. That'd be nice, honestly. We love Scamper, we love Scamper, we love Scamper, we love Scamper, we love Scamper. Do. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Huh? Am I dumb? But where? Huh? I see. I noticed the resistance tentacles are blue. Oh, she's right here. They're blue because I have a specific colorblind setting on. They're not like blue by default. It just has to do with the colorblind setting. Bro, it's actually so insane. Like, it's actually so consistent. As a matter of fact, I think this guy has gotten down twice now to like some crazy shit. Like, I think we hit him with the telekinesis thing first, and then we hit him with like the kidnap tech. But this guy's just getting like teched all over. I feel bad. It's nice too because that shit also like refills your whatchamacallit. Bro, you can just do it all the time. Like, you can just do this all the fucking time. No one looks for it, ever. It's crazy. Like, what? I feel like this completely changes, okay, it's weird because I already kind of knew about Kidnap Tech, but I feel like, I don't know, for some reason, just seeing, like, how consistently easy it is to land it fucking constantly is, like, interesting. And, like, kind of new to me, I guess? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be new, but, like, it kind of is. Like, it's wild. Like, I think I've hit, like, 5 of them in this game. Tired Plant, what up? How's it going? Yeah, people tell me this killer fell from S tier. I chuckle inside a bit. Yeah. Because I feel like it's interesting. Because like again, if I think back to like the tournament game we watched, like there are obviously counterplays to it. Like I remember, for instance, I think in the tournament game we watched, I think at one point Zaka got hit by Kidnap Tech, but then after he got hit by it, his next chase he then didn't get hit by it because he like knew the counter to it, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yo, Mina, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. What up? Hi, hello. The kitten cult has invaded. You've been raided. Oh, a kitten cult. Oh, I like it. I'll take it. Mina, appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hello, hi. Yeah, that's gross, bro. That's gross. This killer's still pretty gross. Holy shit. What a nasty killer. What a disgusting, filth, nasty killer this is. Fuck, I got the cap again, bro. No. Stupid blood point caps. Run live? No. You gotta hug the window or hug the vault. Like, if you don't want to get hit by Kidnap Tech, you hug whatever it is that you just vaulted. Like, the reason why everybody in that game kept getting hit by it is because your average gamer does not know anything about any of these techs. So, like, they don't really think, like, your natural instinct is like after you vault, your natural instinct is to like keep running, right? Like use your distance and keep running, right? So like we're kind of taking advantage of that. We're kind of taking advantage of like their natural instinct. And but like if you know about it, like if you can fight the natural instinct and just like hug the wall, especially if the killer is, you know, like if their power's off cooldown, then you won't get hit by it, you know? Let me just spend like, I don't know. How much is this? 265k? Sure, why not? Sure, dude, sure, easy peasy. Look at that, easy peasy, perfect. That's interesting. How do you talk to your teammates in this game? You don't. You fucking invite them to your Discord.
and then tell them to join a channel, and then talk to them there. But no, there is no voice in this game. What's the tech you're doing at the window? We call it kidnap tech. It's basically like a way you basically hold them in place while you vault, and then you get like a free hit afterwards. It's super gross. Kind of a bummer. I agree. I think there should be a voice chat in this game. I think it's time, bro. Like, look, this game's been like 9 years in the making or whatever. We've had this whole like, no, you're supposed to feel like a solo player, blah 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 thing for so long. But like, bro, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry. It's a team-based game, dude. It's like a team-based game on Survivor, and I think you should be able to communicate with people, you know? No, there was no proxy chat in this game when it first started. There's never been voice chat in this game ever. There's never, ever been a time where there's voice chat. There probably should be, though. See that tournament, though? When Zaka stood still at the window, the killer can do the whiff thing and follow up after a vault. True, that's a good point. You're not wrong. So even that was probably not reliable if the killer was running wallet, too. That's a very good point. My only problem with VA is how toxic, racist, and sexist it would be. Yeah, that's obviously the trade-off there. Is that, yeah, like if you give people a chance to use their voice, toxic, shitty people will use that opportunity to use their voice in like the most annoying, shitty way, you know? That just is like the unfortunate reality of it, right? So like, that's why, okay, for the record though, that's why I've always said that if you're gonna add like voice in DBD, I think that voice in DBD should be like a opt-in feature. Like you shouldn't be automatically opted in, right? You should have to like manually opt in. And then that way, like, if you're not like making it a point to do it, it's like you don't just instantly get subjected to that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Even then, though, it's still like I still feel like people would get toxic if you weren't joining voice because they would just like expect you to do it. I don't know. There's really no way around it. Like it's gonna make some people be toxic, but I don't know. I also feel like those toxic people are already gonna be toxic, like regardless of whether it's voice or text. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the same people that like would say that kind of shit in voice are the same kind of people that would type it in post game anyway. So like, I don't know. And who knows? Maybe we can get them banned then. You know what I mean? I'm trying to look on the bright side here. Okay, I'm just trying to look on the bright side here. I don't know. Apex ping system? Okay. I don't know exactly what the Apex ping system is. Like, I know, like, I get the idea of, like, general ping systems. I feel like a really, really accurate ping system in this game would actually be even stronger than voice chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I think it depends on how it works. Okay, if you say ping system, I think of, like, you mark a place on the map. Because if you can, like, mark a place on the map with, like, a ping and have everyone see where that is, that would be fucking nuts. I feel like maybe like pre-made like voice lines or something where you can like announce things like killer near me or like get on generators or like don't save me right away or like I don't know or like killers nearby, like I don't know, like things like that. I think like some kind of like pre-made voice lines or like I'm going for the save, you know, like things like that I think could be useful. But I feel like if you can actually ping a spot on the map, that would like genuinely be a huge buff to survivors, bro. Like literally a big part of what makes like high level survivor teams good is the fact that they're so good at like communicating and, you know, being able to pinpoint what's going on where. Like that's where like even like the clock system comes from, right? Like if you just gave that to everybody, that's like a massive survivor buff. So, you know what I mean? You know, you feel me? You know what I mean? You feel me? That one, I think you gotta be a little careful in that one. How about more gestures for survivors instead of /come here? That'd be great. Honestly, I think we just need emotes at this point, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Add Darth Vader, okay? And then also add flossing, you know? Let the fucking survivors floss on each other, you know? Add the take the L fucking Fortnite dance for all I care. Get crazy. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Get silly. Why not? I want to, like, hit the gritty after fucking CJ attacking a killer, you know? Like, let me do it. You know? Come on now. Come on now. Please. Please. Exactly. At this point, why not, right? We got Nick Cage in the game. We're already getting silly. Why not? Like, just fucking do it, you know? Bro, Hawkins. Dude, 2 out of 3 games this killer's been Hawkins. I'm fucking dying here. Who do you think is the best killer? Blight. I think Blight's the best killer. But pretty much every single person you ask that will say Blight or Nurse. Like, it's pretty universally accepted. Okay, unless you asked that one weirdo in here earlier that was complaining about Springtrap being OP, because he might say Springtrap. But almost everybody that like is like decent at this game will say the same thing, which is like Nurse and Blight. Nurse or Blight, I guess.
It's kind of up in the air between those two. Like, if you want to say, no, Tovu, it's not Blight, it's actually Nurse, I'd be like, okay, fine, you know? Like, that's not like a... I don't care enough to argue that, you know? I don't think that would have even hit her anyway, so I don't know why. Maybe it would have, actually. Would it happen even if they're marked? Maybe it will, right? I think she just didn't hug the wall there. Number 3? Number 3 to me is probably Billy. But you can make an argument for this killer I'm playing right now, too. Ghoul. I think Ghoul could be number 3. It's either Ghoul or Billy. Wait, I saw music playing. What the fuck? I thought it was just part of my chase music. Why do you think Blight's better than Nurse? Because I think Nurse loses... What the fuck? Nurse will lose a lot. Like, if we're talking, like, survivors playing, like, perfectly proper and correct, Nurse will lose when survivors play, like, really, really well on, like, a big map. Like, if they have really good macro on, like, a big map, then Nurse kind of loses that, right? Whereas Blight might not. I mean, he might, but he also might not. Are you saving live? What? Was that SB? What the fuck actually just happened right there? Oh shit. Is that Rezi? How the fuck did she get that double vault? She's actually kind of the GOAT. Dracula's top of S tier or top of A tier or bottom of S tier. I don't know, depending on how you want to look at it. But yeah, he's definitely like towing the line between S tier and A tier, that's for sure. Like, he's very, very good. Springtrap's overrated. I don't know why I say it's OP. Yeah, I agree. Springtrap's not that good. He's like okay. Like, he's not terrible, but he's definitely not like super cracked or anything. He's just like solid, you know? Like, he definitely loses to really good teams, that's for sure. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to hit you, sorry. I meant to hit this guy, sorry. My bad, I'm not trying to BM. Sorry, I'm sorry. So basically all high mobility killers are S tier? Nope, not at all. As a matter of fact, Dredge is probably one of the highest mobility killers in the game, and he's like one of the bottom 5. Mobility actually doesn't mean shit. Well, I shouldn't say mobility doesn't mean shit. Mobility doesn't mean shit when compared to lethality. Like, lethality is the most important thing out of all. Like, the reason why Kaneki and Blight are high tier is because they're mobile and lethal. But like, the lethal part is the most important part there. Like, if you're not lethal, then you're fucking ass, you know? As a matter of fact, Nurse is not very mobile at all. She's like very immobile. She's just lethal. That's all she does. Like, lethality is way, way more important. Mobility is good to have like on top of lethality, but you need a lethality to be strong. You can't just rely on mobility. Yeah, Blight has both, and so does Kaneki, and so does Billy, and so does Dracula for that matter. Like, a really good example of killers that don't have both are like Dredge and even like Wraith, you know what I mean? Like, killers like Dredge and Wraith are like they're pretty fucking mobile, you know what I mean? But it doesn't really matter because they, like, yeah, they might be able to show up anywhere, but like, who fucking cares because you can just loop them forever. So like, them showing up isn't even really much of a threat. Were you sandbagging that poor Becca? Oh. Is that why you haven't put Spirit at the top? What do you mean? She's towards the top. But she's just not as strong as some of the other killers. Oh no. Whatever, that's fine. Are killers always faster than survivors? Yes. The only exception to that is that Nurse before... Oh, I could have banned it now, right? Nurse without blinking, like if she doesn't actually send blinks. I don't know why you enjoy path blocking, but... Oh, is that the Rebecca talking about the Sable? Because, yeah, she kind of sandbagged her. Yeah. This guy said, eh. Whatever. whatever. Yeah, for the most part, every killer is faster than survivors. Yeah. I mean, they have to be, otherwise they would never catch them, right? Yeesh. I would say chase, mobility, and counterplay is the three main things that determine S tier. Counterplay? Isn't counterplay like the same thing as chase? What do you mean by counterplay? I don't even know what that really means. I mean, everything should have counterplay of some kind. I mean, I would say you could even take out the third thing there. You could just say chase and mobility are probably the most important things. Like, I think certain things like stealth, like you could have certain other things that make you strong, like stealth or maybe like slowdowns, right? Like having like built-in slowdowns. Like technically, Kaneki puts you in deep wounds, which kind of buys you more time and stuff, right? Like there's things like that that help a little bit, but like for the most part, I think it mostly just boils down to lethality and mobility, you know? My tier list is better than yours. Oh. As a killer, if you abandon when allowed, do you get a win? What do you count as a win? Depends on what you count as a win. Because, like, maybe? I don't know. I would say it's a win, but, like, there is no, like, official win in this game. So, like, I don't know. I guess it's just whatever you depend. It depends on whatever you, like, classify as a win, I guess. You know? Oh, you're talking about, like, EMPs and shit. Okay. Like, you mean, like, flame turrets for Xeno and that kind of stuff, too? Because that kind of makes sense, I guess. If that's what you mean. I would argue like EMPs on Singularity though are kind of like a necessity. Like if there was no EMPs against Singu, he would be like S+++ tier. You know, at that point you wouldn't be able to do anything at all. You'd just be fucked. But I do get what you mean. Like I almost feel like that's like just like a part of his power. But yeah. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, it makes sense. Do you lose MMR if you abandon? I have no idea. I mean, there's really no way for us to know anyway. I don't think. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Especially in that scenario. Like, if you abandon when there's all bots, there's no way. I mean, if you abandon, like, while getting 4-man slug to Survivor, then maybe? Even then, I don't know. Because, like, wasn't there that one post where they said something about that being, like, a tie or something, apparently? Like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even fucking know. I literally have no idea anymore. Like, apparently it's a tie sometimes if you abandon, and sometimes it's, like, a win or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I wish Knight was fun to play as it again. Same. I think Knight, like, as a killer, like, the idea of the killer being, like, a medieval knight is so fucking cool. Like, I love, like, the design, like, aesthetically. But as, like, a, you know, I don't know. As an actual, like, play style, it's fucking miserable, dude. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. You don't like AI. Well, it's not that I don't like AI. I just think having AI work in that way is bad. I think you can make AI work in a way that isn't miserable. You know what I mean? Pixie's outside your window. I know. She's like, what the fuck should you just say? Yo, CAB, thank you for 100 bits. It said cat back 3. The most common route of infection is a deep bite wound from an FIV positive cat to another cat. It can also be common route of infection. Oh yeah. It can also be transmitted via blood, in utero, and from the milk of an infected mother cat. It is very rare for cats to get FIV just from being around infected cats, sharing food bowls, or from a person touching an FIV plus cat, and then touching an FIV negative cat. Cat. FIV? Is that like feline something virus? Interesting. So you're saying like, this is like, is this kind of like when AIDS was new back in the day and everybody was like freaking out and everybody like judged, like if anybody thought somebody was like HIV positive or AIDS positive, they like wouldn't even touch them because like, oh God, don't even touch them, even though it's like not even that big of a deal and it's not that contagious. Is this like one of those things but with cats? Are FIV cats being treated like fucking ridiculously, you know? It's like, come on, bruv. Come on, man. Are you reading chat now? Maybe I am. What's it to you? Feline immunodeficiency virus, HIV, but cats. I see. So yeah, it is. It's the same thing then. So yeah, I was making the reference to HIV and AIDS, but it's like literally the same thing. I feel like playing Survivor. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play Killer or not, but you know. I think the dev said that Killer abandons a tie because it doesn't know the difference between 4 bots and 10 minutes with no gens. Interesting. Hey, it's Scooby, the chosen one. Anime hearts. What does that even mean? It's not exactly the same thing, but you can think of it that way. Yeah, it's like a virus that destroys your immune system, right? So like vaguely, not the same, but like vaguely. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've learned about that at 1.2 when we had our cats, because I think we were worried about that. Don't like, I think when you first get like kittens, it's always like a big thing with like I think you gotta like deworm them or something. There's always like problems with like worms and also like the little viruses, and you gotta give them like fucking vaccines, and there was all kinds of, I remember doing all kinds of shit, and I forget half of it now, but I remember that we did all kinds of shit like that when we got our cats. Yeah. Yep. How would you change night? I think I said this before. Somebody in chat mentions like this. Okay, this might not be the perfect idea because this might have some holes in it as well. But someone said something about the idea of like when you spawn a guard as knight, you actually play as that guard. And every guard, like say if you had 3 different guards you could spawn, and then each guard has like their own individual thing. Like say if one of the guards was like an archer, and then one of the guards was like a fucking spearman or like a pikeman, you know what I mean? Who had like a ranged like joust attack. Like if they would give you like 3 different guards that you can like temporarily take control of, and maybe you like when you use them you had control of them for like 30 seconds, and you had to try to like kill this driver in like 30 seconds or something with your like upgraded power, and then you could also change which one you use depending on the scenario that you're in. That would be really cool. I think just the idea of just you actually like being in control and like using the killer as opposed to being like, haha, it's AI and I chase you down with the AI and then you can't avoid getting hit no matter what, you know? Like I think you actually controlling the guard and having it be like an interesting back and forth interaction with the survivor sounds way cooler to me. Way cooler. Toby's supposed to pick some Fupa, and she was such a cute cat. Bro, I love the Fupa, man. Did she post pics in Discord? I think I saw that actually. In Channels, right? Yeah, because Sam was showing her Calico Sphinx, right? Yeah, dude, I miss the Fupa, man. She was so fun. She was so cute and loving. I love that cat. That sounds cool, although a big change to do? Yeah. See, that's kind of my issue, though, is I feel like if that killer is going to be, like, enjoyable and, like, a good killer design, I feel like you can't do it without doing a big change, you know? Like, I don't think you can do that with a small change. Because I feel like if you're like, hell-bent on keeping that, like, premises of, like, the guards are AI and the AI is going to chase you, you know what I mean? Like, if you're hell-bent on keeping that, then I feel like you're just fucked. Like, that's never going to be fun, bro. Like, I'm sorry. There's no world where that's ever an enjoyable experience. To be like, yay, chased by AI and the killer at the same time. Like, that just sucks. This guy Smeckledorfed me, bro. I had no idea he was even coming down here. He smeckled my dwarf again. He's too talented. He's far too good. Tinker? No, that jump was at like 10%. He doesn't have Tinker. He just heard me, I think, and came up. She was a good cat. She was, man. She was. I like the idea of the knight being like the twins. Well, I don't know if I necessarily want him to be like the twins, because I don't like, I guess with my idea, it's not like the guard would stay there. My idea is like you summon the guard, and then the guard is like summoned for like 30 seconds, and during that 30 seconds you like control them. And then once like the 30 seconds is gone, it just kicks you back to night. Which is kind of like twins. I feel like with twins, it's more like they both exist at the same time at in the map, and you kind of swap back and forth, you know? So I don't know. Did you ever check out that rematch game I sent you? I don't know if I did, no. I don't know. Would you rather eat Clown's ass or Freddy's ass if you had to choose? Why, thank you so much for that very fantastic question, Zoom. Thank you. That's very insightful. That's a wonderful interview question. Thank you so much. I guess my answer is Clown, because he thick, you know? He thick. He seemed like he got a whole lot of ass, you know? Bum 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 ba na na na. Wa na 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 na. Clown doesn't shower though? You think Freddy does? Do you think Fredward showers? Because I'm not so sure either one of them shower. I feel like probably safe to assume neither one are doing much from the shower on the showering end, you know? Give me my haste men. This guy is hella fast.
Tofu, I think I've been in your stream for 5.5 hours. I'm not stopping anytime soon. You getting those drops? There, eyeball emoji, lips emoji, eyeball emoji. You got them drops? Are you dropping? You still want to eat his ass with this tunnel? I would argue I want to eat his ass more with this tunnel. Yes, yes. This tunnel was just making me fall for him even harder, actually. How did you know? How did you know? You think behaviors drop timers are kind of excessive? Like how long it takes to get them? I can't even weigh in. I don't know or care, to be honest with you. I don't really like get drops in games ever, and also the idea of like you just having to AFK on a channel means that like, no, I feel like no matter how long it is, I think it's fine, you know? Hello. Thanks. Thanks. Oh fuck, I BGP'd. That means I'm not gonna have my dead hard. Uh-oh. Unless I... Whoa! Wait. He has plaything. I knew that. I was trying to heartbeat read. I knew he had... I knew he had plaything. I knew that for sure. Wop 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 wop. Hey, that's that thing. Hey man, you got that thing? Oh, Bex. Oh, Bex. Well, I guess that gets me away, so see ya. See ya, man, see ya. Like, for the Rainbow stuff, you have to watch... You have 4 days to watch 6 hours for everything. Okay, I feel like the 6 hours to me isn't bad, but maybe the 4 days thing is kind of bad. You know? Like, why only 4 days? I feel like watching 6 hours of stream, like, that's fine to me. Like, whatever. 6 hours is not, like, that much. Especially considering you can kind of just, like, AFK on it, you know? To me, I think the bigger issue there is the, only having 4 days to do it, you know? Desktop stream with Mathman and Ralph for subathon goal? What do you mean by desktop stream? What does that mean? I don't even know what you mean by that. Bex! Is the killer here? I don't know. I got that thing, bro. I got that thing. I don't know if the killer's here. I got that thing. Oh, he's over there. He is here, kind of. I'm too busy having that thing. He did kick this. I didn't think he did. He got that thing. Oh, he got that thing. All up in that thing. All up in that thing and thing. Oh, he got that thing. Up in that thing. He's going for the Ultimo mind game. He's far too fast. Some would also say that he's too furious. Darn. Hit with a dead hard. That's crazy. What do you mean I always hit my dead hards? I never miss my dead hards. Well, how dare you? What do you mean that's crazy? You mean, oh, another dead hard hit from Tofu. Chalk that one up to the books. Nothing out of the ordinary here is what you meant to say. The hell? Please. You do be gotten that thing. You all about that thing. That thing and thing. Like hang around, react to stuff, or challenge or whatever. But with Ralph there with you. Like in person? I've never heard that term before. Desktop stream. So we just like hang out and like watch stuff together. That seems way too like unorganized, you know? Can we run a more engaging and interactive add-on than Clown Bot or than Cigar Block? So boring. And this guy had nothing to say about it. He said, I'm leaving, and then he left. GG, I suppose. Did Vibe Check fail his own Vibe Check? Is that what happened here? I feel like Vibe Check might have lost his... he might have failed his Vibe Check. I don't know. Not just a watch party? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe do a challenge together or something? Is that like... Okay, are we doing like IRL streams? Am I becoming like Kai Cenat Jr. then? Is that the idea? Like we just kind of... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never really watched much Kai, but I feel like every time I see clips of Kai, it's just like kind of him hanging out in his room with like a bunch of people and just like bullshitting. And I'm like... Or like freaking out and dancing or something. You know? Is that basically what you're trying to get me to do? Just hang out with some friends, but on camera? And then do fucking who knows what? You know? Hey, man. You know, look, I'm open to the idea. Maybe someday. I don't know. I'm not planning on it, but maybe someday, you know? Loud equals funny nowadays? That's definitely not a nowadays thing. That's definitely just like a... That's just like a young people thing always. Like, children think loud equals funny, and they always have thought loud equals funny, and they probably always will think loud equals funny, you know? Trust me, I think when I was younger, and, like, all the shit that was popular on, like, the internet back then, like, you guys remember Fred? Does anyone remember Fred? I mean, that motherfucker was popular, like, 10, 15 years ago, or whatever the fuck, bro. That motherfucker was, like, a nightmare. Holy shit. Probably, like, the least funny thing I've ever seen in my life, but for some reason, he, like, blew up and was all popular and shit. Horrible, bro. Horrible. Yeah, I think children just always think loud's funny, I guess. I don't know. You remember Annoying Orange? Oh, God. Yeah, that was also terrible. God, dude. God. All that shit was terrible, yeah. Like, I can't even get mad at shit like Skibbity Toilet.
Recent years have been up and down, but you're still my
yeah,
favorite
like,
streamer to chill with less than 3.
It's not any worse than fucking Annoying Orange or fucking Fred. Like, that shit... Oh, God. It was all bad, you know? It's all bad. Like, fuck it, dude. Him and Weezer? Like the band? Well, you didn't spell Weezer correct if you're talking about the band. I don't know what you mean. Candy Mountain, Charlie. That's right. You remember Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, those were. Oh God, you guys are bringing up so many old fucking. I don't want to. I want to forget, bro. I want to forget. Stop it. Stop it. Just let me like repress this all and forget about it, okay? I don't want to think. I don't want to remember. The G.I. Joe ones were funny, though. The G.I. Joe ones were funny. Pork chop sandwiches! Salad Fingers was just weird. Chat, I think it's time to go. I'm going to be real with you. I didn't sleep much last night. I'm trying to fix my schedule. If you didn't notice, I started stream only an hour and a half late today, as opposed to, like, the 3 hours late that I've been every other day. So, like, improvement, right? Improvement, I think. I think that means progress and improvement, and that means growth in me as a person. And I'm going to continue trying to do that because, yeah. I'm going to try to, like, keep going to bed a little earlier. And I slept, like, 5 hours last night, so I'm a little sleepy. But, yeah. I'm going to go get some food and try to get some more, like, YouTube stuff done. And, I'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? We won't be win streaking tomorrow, unfortunately. Dino said he won't be able to. I think he's having, like, power outage problems or something, which is fucking brutal, man. That's rough. I feel like he had this kind of stuff happening before, so, yeah, it's really rough. Yeah. So, yeah, I think he's not going to be able to win streak tomorrow, so that's a shame. We won't be playing with the group tomorrow. We'll probably just be doing normal, maybe killer stuff, or I don't know, tomorrow. We'll see. Are you actually coming west? We don't know. Plans have changed a bit, so we don't know. There's been a lot of change happening in our household over the past, like, week or two. So we don't know. We still might go to Calgary or somewhere out west, you know, Edmonton, Calgary, BC, I don't know, somewhere like that. We're like, that's still on the table, but we're not like hell bent on it. We might also just stay in Ontario. We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll see. Answer my DM. I don't think I have a DM from you. What do you mean? You didn't send me a DM. What are you talking about? But I'm hopping out. Sorry, Salem. They are active, but I'm about to end stream, so I apologize. You might have to find somebody else. I apologize, friend. I apologize. Bad timing. I'm gonna throw you guys over to. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Naya. Naya's live. Naya's super friendly. She does a lot of stuff to like for like helping new players, which I'm sure a lot of people will probably appreciate at a time like right now. She's just like super wholesome. Very good at the game too. So you guys can go hang out with her. I will be back tomorrow, which probably just like normal regular games and just hanging out and vibing and all that jazz. And you know, maybe I'll do builds for subs or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something. I'm not sure. But either way, go chill with Naya. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Thank you guys for thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for supporting as always. I appreciate you guys. Go sub to my YouTube, you fuckers. Okay, I'm back to uploading consistently on YouTube again. I uploaded the tutorials for Survivor. So if you want to learn how to loop, okay, I made looping guides that are really, really fucking good and very, very comprehensive and deep and give a lot of information. And I'm also going to be back to regular uploads. I've already uploaded 2 videos in the past like 2 or 3 days, and I'm going to be back to consistent uploading. So go. No, Kylie Bug. Specifically you, Kylie Bug. Go sub to that fucking YouTube. Don't say no to me. How dare you? You go subscribe right now and like the video, actually. As a matter of fact, I want you to go smack that like button. Smack that like button? That's what they say, right? Yeah, go smack that like button. Specifically you, damn it. That's right. Chat, I'm leaving. Go hang out with Naya. I love you guys. I'm going to go eat food. I'll be back tomorrow. Smash. It's smash, not smack. Thank you. No, wait. It's smash the like button. No one says smack. As it left my mouth, I was like, I don't think that's the correct... Whatever. It's fine. Go hang out with Naya, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See ya. See ya. I'll take care.